ダークサイドフィル帝国を築きたお。彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの進歩によって繁盛した。でも奥のチョアイは裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼のうちにも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, 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 everybody. Whoa, I'm way over here off to the side. How'd I get scooted over here? Let's fix me real quick. Boop. Ah, there we go.
You need a lot of fixing. I've been trying for many years now.
All right. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. Cult members, how you guys doing today? I'm doing great. Hope you are too, Mr. Merch.
I'm fantastic. Outstanding as always. Because it's another miserable stream.
It's a miserable Monday.
And misery loves company.
So thank y'all for the company today. So we wanted to get started with our stream with something slightly different. Instead of going straight into the Snortex Vortex and covering the happenings of the last 2 weeks, we wanted to do a little something different and do a deep dive into Phil and You're the Man Now Dawg.
Yeah. Well, let's tell the people the truth. You've been sitting on this for a long time.
Like 2 years. No, I wanted to go and do something with like ALT, but it just never really happened. I don't know. It was tough. So we're going to do it here, and we're going to deep dive into that. And why we're doing that is because Phil brought this up the other day. So we got this clip for you here. A bleep, blop, bloop. Here you go.
Super chat. I'll shout that out in a second. But anyway.
By the way, it's nothing
no
cool.
one really knew about
It's just stupid.
Napoleon Dynamite stuff and memes and stuff. Unless they had, you were on the internet. Back then, like, memes were like on oddball websites. Like YourTheManNowDawg.com was a meme website. Where you would go and people would make these little animations from movies and things, and they would become memes that everyone on the
with your
internet
hands
would talk
like
about,
that, like little patty
right?
cakes.
Like, remember the Lord of the Rings potatoes. Boil
No!
'em, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them,
Oh
mash them,
gosh.
stick them in a stew.
I'm so sorry.
Potatoes. What's taters?
Now you
That was an early internet meme. Or how about
now you know why he says
badger,
that dumb
badger,
shit all the time. I don't know what this one
badger,
is.
badger,
Babe, do you know this
snake,
one?
It's a snake.
Wait. Which one?
Remember those-
Which one?
Is that some Harry Potter shit? Badger, Bush.
Oh.
Is that the Harry Potter puppets?
No. But
Oh.
it was like one of those Flash cartoons. It was like the same guy who did Magical Trevor and Catface. Badger.
I was getting
mushroom.
laid instead of doing this dumb shit or whatever he was doing.
Oh, dang.
What the fuck?
Well, okay. So, does it go on a little bit
memes? Yeah. But
more?
no one in real life knew what the fuck
Yeah, You're the Man Now Dawg was pretty OG.
those were. Go to the grocery store and you say, hey, badger. People would be like, what the fuck? I'm calling the police. What's
The
wrong with
irony, folks, I was in the grocery store when he was saying this. And I almost wanted to walk next to somebody and
If
be
you
like,
don't
hey,
remember those, probably because
badger.
you were too young.
Okay, so that's wait,
That was when I was in my 20s. Those were all the popular
let's
memes.
keep going.
Well, that's about all he said about You're the Man Now.
Oh,
Yeah.
great booger wipe to end that. All right, so
boogers on my wrist.
all right, so we're gonna look into You're the Man Now Dawg. Now it's been brought to the Detractorverse attention that he has one, but there's some funnier stuff if you really look into it, and that's what we're gonna do right now. So, first off, I went searching on You're the Man Now Dawg. If you don't know what that is, it's basically a website, early meme stuff. I think the site was opened in like 2002 or 2003. Basically allowed you to upload like a picture or a GIF and a line of text and a short audio clip. This was primitive stuff. So So I went searching on You're the Man Now Dog for Phil stuff, and I typed in everything I possibly could think of to make a Phil thing pop up, and I got a couple. And we're going to go back in time. We're going to start in 2011. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh wait, I gotta turn my browser audio
Yeah,
down. So
and then
okay,
some of this
so
audio gets crazy.
yeah, so first off, I tested this out on YouTube, and a lot of this audio will get us claimed, so I will just have to kind of like mute it and tell you what is happening. So this first one here is that really sad sonata that's played on the piano. Dun-dun-dun. You know that one. Dun-dun-dun. This one is from 2011, so this is a very early Phil, You're the Man Now Dog. Although the site's been around since like 2003. The earliest one I can find is 2011. Here we go. It's playing that sad piano song, and it's just this. It's just this. It's just a picture. Wait, Mr. Merch, I'm screen sharing this with you, right?
Yeah, and I could hear it, so I don't know if the stream can.
Okay, I have it turned down for the stream to prevent getting claimed.
Okay, well, either way. Yeah, this is like when you're trying to pull a publicity stunt, like, why is everyone saying DSP is dead or something? Like, what the fuck is this?
Okay, yeah, so it's just the picture. Okay, this is, whew. Let's go to the next one, folks. This next one here happens in the year 2014. It's called DSP Laugh, and I'm gonna try to include the sound on this one because it actually is kind of funny. Give me a second here.
Well, sadly, this sonata playing is makes it very sad. Or creepier. Sorry. No! In the Hall of the Mountain King? Oh my god. Just color him green. This could be Shrek.
Okay, so I'm lowering the audio. So, by the way, guys, that whole song, the dun 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 dun, it plays. The whole thing plays with DSP laughing over it if you keep this open. But I'm not going to keep it open.
Hell.
All right, next one is from 2017. This one is called DSP is Sad. I have to turn the audio down. It will get me claimed. DSP is sad. So this is it's playing that sad Johnny Cash song.
Yeah.
Right. But I don't know what the fuck this is. They call me DSP, time for more DBZ, jumping back in the early Boo saga, and then someone says, are you going to watch Dragon Ball Super?
Yeah.
I don't know what this is about. This is trash.
I know. I guess he just thought it was funny. I don't know Dragon Ball Z well enough, but that is around the time when he was buying them all on fucking DVD or Blu-ray. Probably DVD. And he had all them sets in his house.
Yeah. So this one's called RIP DSP. Once again, muting it. But is that sad song like that? How could it happen to me? That one is playing in the background. You could just imagine it. Oh, this channel does not exist. Oh. You know, because we're looking
DSP Gaming.
Because we're looking at old internet stuff. Its channel got pwned. Woot. All right. What year was that one from? 2018. Now, when I was searching for these, I've had these on a list, and I just went and searched this morning again for the hell of it. I'm glad I did, because someone made one the other day. 1/17/2026. There is a new Phil, You're the Man Now Dog. And we could listen to it too, because it's this. And it also ties into some other stuff that's happened on the stream lately. Like Phil possibly sharting. Yep, that's it, guys. It's just, this. All right, I'm gonna turn that down again. Wow, so I didn't know that people were still making You're the Man Now Dogs about Phil in 2026. Wow. But let's take a look at what Phil made on You're the Man Now Dog. You ready for this? So this is Phil on You're the Man Now Dog. Let's see. Let's turn this browser back up. So yeah, this is You're the Man Now Dog. This is Phil's profile that we are now looking at. He made his account on March 1st, 2026. So he's been around on You're the Man Now Dog for quite a while. But he was last active on the website November 10th, 2010. Okay? We're going to look into his activity and his history because I think there's something kind of funny in there. All right? He's only ever made one. So let's take a look at it real quick. You may recognize this. The King of Dance. It's got 40,000 views. And it was uploaded in 2010. So let's take a look real quick. King of Dance. Yeah, so once again, I don't know if this will get claimed. It might be a free gloop, but it's the King of Dance. I'm going to take a look into this a little bit more. I'm going to go to the site profile. All right, shush that. Now, in case you're wondering, Phil does use this in the intro. Whoever made that weird clip of like the kids getting on the bus and the kid is looking at the screen and screaming, it is Phil doing crotch chops. This is what it's from. All right. Moving along here. So we take a look at the King of Dance. So this is like the profile for this actual clip that he made. All right. Made November 5th, 2010. And I just wanted to point out, this is the stuff that Phil himself has typed in for the description. Okay, so this is Phil standing at his computer, or sitting, whatever he's doing, and typing this in. DSP, Dark Side Phil of YouTube fame. He has that in parentheses.
This is really early on, too.
Yeah, Dark Side Phil of YouTube. He's typed that in himself, about himself. Dark Side Phil of YouTube fame. Tries out Dance Central for the first time. Hilarity ensues.
And this video's on his channel, too.
Yes.
Well, like, I mean, him playing Dance Central. Yeah.
Yes. And then the foreground origin animated GIF of my gameplay of Dance Central on Xbox 360. The sound origin is taken from a website of free sound loops. And the keywords, which I love here, he messed them up because he didn't put like commas in between each one. So this keyword just counts as one big keyword.
Hell yeah.
DSP, Dark Side Phil, Dance Central, King of Hate, Dark Side, space, Phil, YouTube.
Dude, Phil YouTube. Phil YouTube. Hi, I'm Phil YouTube. You may know me from Dance Central, King of Hate.
All right, so if you're looking here, back when the site was made and stuff, there was no monetization option. At some point in time, they added that, but, you know, zero. View metrics.
We got to get him to come back.
Yes.
DSP. You can monetize your gifts.
All right, so so we have some comments that were left on Phil's profile or whatever you call it. And so first off, there's like a comment rating system here, like Reddit updates, right? So they're showing the positive ones here, the positive content. And what we got here, Sean says, I love you, Phil. Bouter says, so being the King of Dance also makes you part of Degeneration X? Nice. And then Spazzy Hyena says, go, Phil, go. He loved the effects on it. X3.
This is when people loved him. He was loved by the masses.
Yeah, but there's two hidden comments because they are so low rated. They got negative dutes, but I can unhide them. Let's see what they say. Hank the Rapper says, you came back to You're the Man Now Dog to post this when any other person would have just used YouTube.
Sir, this is Phil YouTube.
And then we got one more downvoted by H Dofu, and it says, One word. Loser.
Damn.
Woo. Okay, so that's funny. Even on You're the Man Now Dog, people are hating on Phil.
He
So
must not know that he has a back injury and it's like really hard for him to dance like this. Like, dumb fuck.
So I'm going to go back to Phil's user profile because we're going to click through. You're the Man Now Dog, I guess, kind of sort of tracks your watch history, or Phil had it turned on or something. I don't know. I used this site back in like 2004, so all this new stuff is fancy and newfangled to me. All right. So if you go to sites, that's the only one he's uploaded. Votes, he didn't vote on anything. He didn't favorite anything. Phil did not make a comment on anything. This is something added to the site much later. It was frenemies, and I don't even know what this is. But then we're going to go to his activity.
Howard.
Okay, so we're going to his activity because it shows what DSP has done on this website. Now, let me see here. On the stream, it doesn't show up. Okay, so I'm not showing my mouse. What I discovered today was here is the dates. But if I mouse over the dates, it actually shows me the times, which is also a funny thing. So November 5th, 2010, Darkside Phil uploads King of Dance, and he views it. Now, I don't know what time zone these times are in, but right now, according to this timestamp I'm seeing, it's 11:15 p.m., so almost midnight. The next day,
Even if it's our time, it's still late, right?
yeah, right. So the next day, November 6th, Darkside Phil logs on to this website again and views his own thing again. And what time is that? 12:29. So that's like right before his stream during the day. 12:30. I don't know what time zone this is, so I'm gonna just assume he viewed it right before his stream. And then later on in the day, he looks at his own thing again. He keeps viewing his own stuff. At 23:55, so this is once again almost midnight. He comes back later, drunk after his stream, to look at his own self dance again. Pretty funny. Custom cigarette time. All right. Now, the next part here of his history I think is hilarious. Darkside Phil here. This narcs on Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil minus that H Tofu's comment. So Darkside Phil is going on to his own You're the Man Now Dog, November 7th, the day after, and policing the negative comments on his own website profile thing. I think that's hilarious. So then he goes to Hank the Rapper's comment that said, "Why'd you upload this to You're the Man Now Dog?" And he minused that. And then he plussed Sean John or whatever's, and he plussed Bounters, the positive ones. So he went in on there and updated his own stuff. And the times on this one says 21:18, so still kind of late at night. Yeah, so he gets them all in a row here, 21:18. Just click, 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 boom. Then it's the next day. It's November 8th, 2010. And this one is at 0:23. So he is up pretty late. And now Phil is viewing You're the Man Now Dog content. Now, this is a little bit fun. Unfortunately, I have to mute most of these for copyright claims. But let's take a look in the past, in 2010, and see what Phil was doing late at night on, November 8th, 2010 at midnight 23. He's viewing Superman versus JFK. And it's dumb, all right? I'm only going to show this one for a second. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. It's just this comic where Superman smacks JFK? I don't know. Okay. That one's dumb. So then Phil also viewed You're the Man Now Dog 2024. So this is what the site looked like. This is what I remember it. I'm old. Not as old as ALT though. It's also playing the song Yesterday by the Beatles. And yes, this is what the front page of You're the Man Now Dog looked like. back in 2004. Look, the top site was Picard's song. Oh, I remember that one. All right, going back here. What else did he look at? He looked at This Is Huge. So Darkside Phil saw the title, This Is Huge, at what time? It is now midnight 25. Very late at night, he saw This Is Huge and he clicked on it. What was he clicking on? And I'm going to play the audio for this one because it's not going to get claimed. I think it's kind of funny. So what is Phil trying to click on? This is huge.
This is huge. This is huge. This is huge.
I have no idea,
This
dude,
is
but it's kind of
huge.
funny.
This
is huge.
This is
Come on, early internet memes. Come on. Okay, so I just thought that was funny. DSP found a link that said This Is Huge and clicked on it in the middle of the night. Okay, so then there is November 8th. He finishes off the night at midnight 30 almost by viewing the King of Dance, his own content once again. He can't get enough of this. That's actually the most viewed thing he's looked at is his own shit. So November 9th, he takes a day off of You're the Man Now Dawg. But November 10th, he is back. And this is the last day that Phil has activity on this site. So he starts off November 10th. This timestamp confuses me because it says 7:53, like 7 in the morning. And I'm like, that's way too early for Phil. So it makes me wonder. If this was like Eastern time zone, because 7:53 would be 4:53 a.m. his time. I don't know. I really don't know. But he views his thing again, King of Dance. He views this other thing. 2.0 was a dream, and once again, this is a nothing. But it's just, I think it has something to do with You're the Man Now Dawg getting updated, and it's some sitcom that I don't know what this is. I really don't get this one, so I don't know. You tell me. I don't get it. So the last thing is he views this thing that's called Not Safe for Work, Egon's Wonderful Time remix. Now, unfortunately, I can't play the audio. It will get me claimed, but it's that Tiny Tim, having a wonderful time. It's that song playing in the background. And by the way, guys, this is not exactly like Not Safe for Work. There's like a couple girls in bikinis, but there's no nudity in this. So I'm going to play it without the audio, but just know that like DSP saw this link and was like, Not Safe for Work, Egon.
And then he probably went and crotch chopped himself after that.
So once again, Merch, you'll be able to hear it, but
Yeah,
it's
I've
off
been dealing
for
with the
stream.
cat right off rip, so I'm sorry.
This is some like prime early internet meme styled type stuff. And it's like also confirms Phil is obsessed with Ghostbusters. Hey, Teeling Soldier, I am not in Phil's time zone, and it shows 7:53 for me too. So
So I guess it's the server or whatever.
yeah, so just imagine having a wonderful time.
Yeah.
So this is what he
I'm
was
glad
watching.
I don't hear this.
He was watching this in the middle of the night.
It had drawn dicks. We're fucked. Oh my god.
Yeah, so just imagine the song is still playing, guys. Life and how I love it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I love the
Yay,
Riker.
Riker,
Okay,
let's
look,
go.
Look, I wanted to watch it for
Yeah.
Riker, okay?
What's Phil know about Will? Phil and Will. Yeah, more Riker.
Having a wonderful time.
Oh, this is dreadful.
Yes,
Actually,
it
you
is
guys
pretty
should be
bad.
glad that you can hear it.
Yeah, so
You shouldn't want to
this,
hear
This
it.
is gonna be it for the deep dive here.
so dumb.
Just to
See, that's what he was hoping was big news. Or a big, what was it? A big what?
this is huge.
Yeah, this is huge. Yeah, he wanted Winston.
Yeah, so just to see here, this is huge and not safe for work. Egon, that's like, Phil's clicking on some stuff that could lead to some risky stuff there, but they were all memes instead. And then we also see DSP policing his own comments and viewing his stuff the most. So
Just so funny on such a small presence footprint platform that he's barely using, but he's still compelled to go fuck with comments in 2010, probably sooner. So, he's never changed. You know exactly who Phil Burnell is, and he's always been.
So, yep, that was our Phil deep dive into You're the Man Now Dog. I cannot find anything else, really. I mean, the feed is just the comments from 15 years ago. My God. But now I think it's time to actually start our show. You think so, Mr. Merch?
Yeah, I guess so. I gotta deal with this cat again.
Okay. Dude, our cat is preventing us from streaming properly here.
Yeah, he woke up like as we started, so now he's got things to do.
And yes, in the chat, Charles, his last meme before going to a different website had dicks and boobs. Wonder where he went after that. Yeah, I wonder where. And then, what a weird 28-year-old. Michael Kitchen, what's up? Yeah, he was 28 at this time. That's, woo. Anyways, I feel old looking at this website, and now we need to dive into something a little bit more fresh, like 2 weeks ago fresh. So we're going to start our actual show now. And if you're new here, we go back 2 weeks in time and cover a little bit of what Phil did every day, and we stream every other week. So if that's kind of your speed, give us a sub or something, right? So we're going to start with January 19th. Wake up! And this is Raw Phil. Thanks, Raw Phil, for still uploading all this stuff in the background. Winky, winky, smiley face. Oh, so sorry, guys. Oh, yeah, the audio muted. Sorry.
Right?
Here we go.
I'm up in the morning. It's not that I sleep until the moment before I turn on my stream. How do you think I shave, I shower, I have my breakfast, I do things around the house before I'm on stream? I have a house, I have a life. Some people are like, oh, you get up at like 11:15 every day. You're insane.
So I think that's a great segue, how he just came out of You're the Man Now Dog and him being up all late watching weird stuff on the internet and then like leading right into this rant. I didn't even know that's exactly how it started. By the way, Mr. Merch did the docket today, so I don't know what the exact clips we're watching. So that was a nice little segue. Good,
Yeah,
good job.
it's a 0830 wake up for Phil. Sure, buddy.
Oh my God,
Jasper,
the
you're
music.
still-
Is that
He's
only
enjoying
on
this, though.
days
He's
where you're
enjoying the
not
attention,
up all
trust
night
me. He really-
texting other grown men?
So Jasper's being a detractor. So we're going to skip ahead on January 19th to this place right here. This is close enough. Here we go.
Rod has just sent a super chat my way. Thank you so much, Rod. He says, I admit it's not really your thing. Would you have any desire to go on an MLC podcast, one of the highest super chatted comedy podcasts on YouTube? They would split the net with you anytime
What?
you go on. I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
And neither
I'm
do
gonna
I.
explain how the internet works. A lot
Don't
of
forget
people seem to be
1.25.
confused, Okay.
Oh,
Here's how
thanks for the
internet
reminder.
works.
1.25 time, please.
There's a
If
lot
someone
of. We're
runs
going
a
in
podcast,
raw dog in a lot of
What
these
happens
clips
is they
today.
seek
So
guests for their show. They reach
seek.
out and they contact potential guests and invite them on their show.
is that
Okay,
how you
that's
get
how it
guests?
works. I think people seem to have this really confused notion of how it works. They think, why don't you just appear on
You
the
know,
show?
I love how the guy who can't do anything
because that's
is
not how it works.
telling
They
you
would have
that
to
everyone
reach out
else is
to
always
me
confused.
via one of my public
People
methods,
are
like
confused.
DM me on X or send me an
By the way, how
email
the fuck
and
do
say,
I play
hey,
RimWorld?
DSP, we're interested in having you on the show. Here's when we do our show. Here's the method by which we do our show. Would you like to talk about being a guest?
Here's the method
Then
by
I would
which we
consider
do
it
our
either
show.
Accept or deny and set it up with them. It's not just I just magically appear
You could
on the
tell
show,
this
or,
guy's in the
I just go
industry,
and I
right?
harass people who run shows and say, hey, can I be on your show? No, that's not how it works. They invite you. You see? I legit have no idea why people have this real confusing notion of how podcasts work. Like it's not, oh, Joe Rogan has a podcast. So I
Is that how this
harass the Joe
podcast
Rogan
works?
Experience crew and say, can I go on the show a million times and see if they let me on? No.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan gets interested in me and then contacts me and says, would you be on my show? That's how it works.
Yeah,
And that's why I'll
nobody
never be
sends
on the Joe
press
Rogan
packages
Experience
to Joe
because he'll
Rogan.
never care about it.
Absolutely. That's not a
Do you
thing.
see how it works?
Yeah, agents
What
don't
even is a
shop
press
their
kit?
clients around.
Yeah. What is management?
But could you imagine Darkside Phil being on the Joe Rogan podcast?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Just like I said with Asmongold, they would wheel in a cart with a screen on it because, you know, he ain't leaving his fucking house. He would basically just stream from that.
Oh yeah, like elementary school style with
Yeah,
the TV on the
talking
cart,
to a TV in the room. Yep.
kind of like
Dumb
Space
fuck.
Ghost.
You know how many eyes? He's lucky like Asmongold's autistic didn't care enough about this motherfucker. But an audience like Joe Rogan, man.
Rod did
He'll
another
eat you
$5
alive.
super chat. And
Even
says,
if they
"Trust me,
make
they'll
fun, or
reach
they're
out.
just
I'm
gonna
an
really
emissary
turn
if
him
you
into a
don't outright reject,
locale.
expect a
He
DM.
would do
They can always DM.
anything Joe
I-
Rogan asked. Anything. He would let Joe Rogan shoot him with arrows.
Super chat and says, trust me, they'll reach out. I'm an emissary. If you don't outright reject it, expect a DM. They can always DM. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of it. I don't even know what it is. If someone ever DMs me and say, hey, you're interested in
Do
being
you like
on
how
a
he
show,
gets
I
like
always look into
oddly
it. Not saying I'm gonna say
defensive
yes,
and really
just saying I will
weird
look into it.
about this? Now that he gets a second message, now he's feeling a little type of way. Softening just a bit.
Yeah, but he's also worried.
Leaving the door like cracked open, you know.
He's like,
just
I
a
never heard of this
little.
guy. I have no idea who this guy is. He's gonna try and milk
if
me.
you're
Is he trying to
serious-
expose me? I have no idea. Can I make money off of him? I have no idea.
If you're professional and serious, here's my Hotmail. My business Hotmail.
Simple as that. Cool. Thanks for the super chats.
Okay, I think that's my stuff here. What is this music? 1532 is our next time step.
Groovy.
Oh, let's see here. Close enough here. Ooh, Japanese
I
garden
don't know
music.
anything about this Reddit moderator or whatever. I don't care. I don't
Sakura
use Reddit.
tree
Reddit
music.
is completely worthless. I would never use Reddit. There's no reason to ever go on that site. I'm not even kidding. Like, I never
No
in my life have used
reason.
Reddit. Ever.
That's
Hasn't been
a
proved
lie.
false.
Proven false. This man created an account just to talk shit because piece of piece video clip of him went viral on there. What was it? Ungrateful streamer complains about not getting enough memberships or something after receiving $500. Some shit like that. You all remember. He
Yeah.
made a Reddit account just to talk shit on that. And then he tried to dab on it all and say, all you did was bring me views. Yeah, I remember. I got that
There's no
Pepperidge
point
Farm,
to
you
ever
know what I'm
using it.
saying?
It has no useful information or any reason to ever go there. So I don't know anything about a Reddit moderator arguing. Who gives a fuck about Reddit?
And no reason to go there. You know what? I don't like Reddit either. You could get a lot of help actually for what I would call the normal side of Reddit, the troubleshooting side.
Dude, there's always that one like Reddit comment from 5 years ago that like comes in clutch to fix like the weirdest computer problem we've ever had. Like,
See replies from 5 years ago, 7 years ago, 2 years ago,
You're like,
2 months
"Oh."
ago.
yeah, it's like that one guy. Yes. All right.
Guys, I figured it out. Try this.
Are you guys still around? Is that the end of the stupid? Yeah. And then we got one more clip.
Little yapping.
Let's see here. 126.
Just a little skipperdoodle.
Hello.
Well, did you see? Oh,
yeah, we're
I
at
think
the
we
end
did.
here.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. I
this
love
is close
you.
enough.
I believe in you too. I like how the music sped up.
Do I
It's
no longer
just-
use the wrist rest that moves with your mouse? No, I talked about this last night. Here, let me show you. So
Oh, we got some wrist rest talk.
I have the wrist rest
more than just
that
talk,
goes
baby?
on your wrist. And it
You
has
got
the strap and
demo.
everything. Okay, so
I had no
to
clue
show
you
how it
had to
works,
put a strap
so
on
it goes
your
on your
fucking
wrist. It
wrist.
actually has a
for
magnetic
this.
strap
Magnets.
that holds it in place.
I
and
thought
it's
the
good.
point
It
was you
glides
just
all
move it
your
around
desk.
with the
It works
pressure.
really well for first-person
With your
shooters.
wrist on
So when
it.
I played Call of Duty last, I really enjoyed.
You look like a fucking hospital or something.
He looks like a hospital. What is this?
Sorry. I got half that custom
Well,
cigarette
no,
in.
a hospital patient. Yes, like it's one of
Yes,
the
I was almost
bracelets.
there.
Like maybe he had a thingy in his veins.
Yeah. It's some shit you plug in. He's
Yeah.
it's an interface for his alien recharge machine he has to plug into. Got to tighten up this skin suit a little.
using
Shit
this wrist
keeps
rest. It was
wiggling
incredibly
off.
comfortable, and it helped a lot with my aim. It actually did. No lie, I'm not gonna lie. I thought
It
No
helped
lie,
with
I'm not
your
gonna lie.
aim.
Damn.
Since when?
Like you got your hand stuck in a fucking the Pepsi rings or something.
It looks like he broke out of the zip tie handcuffs that the police would put you in.
Hell yeah, yeah. They tried. The white coats tried to come and get him. I resisted.
oh, it's just a piece of plastic. No, it legit works. It's actually incredibly good for FPS games. However, I tried using it
It's,
with other games, like when I started playing RimWorld a couple
I
weeks ago.
can't imagine the.
Why would you use it for RimWorld?
You gotta have them lightning reflexes to move around the map.
The guy who like doesn't move around the map or like zoom in or zoom out in RimWorld, talking about wearing this wrist rest for RimWorld.
Barely
It
plays
didn't work at
past
all.
1x
My wrist was
speed.
hurting. So I just went and got a standard, like foam wrist rest, memory foam wrist rest.
Went and
that
got.
one
But
is super
why?
comfortable
By this
for, like,
point, you
regular
had
gaming.
9
So
others.
If you're someone who's going to be
10
moving your hand around a
others.
ton because you're playing,
It's
you're
a
aiming, and
rim
you're moving,
rest.
you'll want something like this for competition. But
stop
outside
it.
of that, you just kind of need a regular one for other regular stuff, or else it doesn't really
Other
work. very well.
regular
So there you
stuff.
go.
When you're just jerking off here.
And yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I bought all this stuff. I bought, a high-end gaming keyboard.
What?
No, a
Wait,
high-end
hold on,
gaming
wait,
keyboard.
what is it?
Yeah, a gay
I
keyboard.
think he said a gay keyboard.
Nah, he wanted to say gaming, but he threw in high end. He had to sprinkle the oregano on it.
That's what I mean. Like, I bought all this stuff. I bought, a high-end gaming keyboard.
A gape high-end gaming keyboard. That's what
Definitely
I
a gay
heard this
keyboard. Yes.
A gape.
I'm
keyboard.
sure it's a perfectly fine keyboard. It looks good.
Oh, sure. It's the
But,
best for
you
the
know.
value of the money or whatever he said.
yeah.
Or what? And then what was the other thing he said? Is like it has the 10 keys, but it's smaller, so it's like 10 keyless. Like it's like he just discovered what the word 10
I
keyless
don't
meant.
know. It
Dude,
had the screen that he put his name on. now.
guys, cult meeting time. Okay, somebody's gotta engineer him into getting into mechanical keyboards and trying out all the different key switches. Please.
Yeah, I mean, really. He's kind of already bought a couple of keyboards here on his own, but
But
maybe we
yeah,
can get
but
him more
he's
obsessed with it.
not getting obsessed with the key switches. Like get him obsessed about the difference between like MX reds and the blacks and browns and blues and greens. Like absolutely. And then he'll be buying like all the different versions. It'll be great.
A high-end gaming wireless mouse. I bought, obviously, an OLED monitor for gaming, not just for FPS.
Well,
yeah, it sounded
LED.
like you said
Oily
oily.
D.
I got
An
all these
oily
accessories, and I went and
D.
played Call of Duty and no one cared.
monitor.
That's why I was frustrated that day a couple weeks ago. Remember, I even talked about it, did a special thing, and I said, yeah, guys, I'm frustrated because I spent all this time and effort upgrading my setup to make it, basically prime equipment for any kind of gaming, and you
Prime
guys just don't care
equipment
about Call
for
of Duty
any
no matter
kind
what
of
I do,
gaming.
even when I'm doing good, because that was the thing. It improved my performance. I had a positive
Ta-
kill-death ratio. I was kicking ass. People still didn't care. Like, well, that's
Flash forward 2 weeks.
I guess
He's
that's
playing
what
it
is. We're gonna have
today.
to wait. Maybe with Highguard next week, people will care. I don't know. Maybe with
No.
the next Call of Duty. I don't know. I just feel like it was sad. It was a failed investment.
Maybe
They
the
put so
next
much into
Call
it,
of Duty.
And people just don't
Holy
care about Call of
shit.
Duty right now.
Then he's gonna say all this shit's
We
outdated.
get no
then.
snow at all in Washington, King Michael. Seriously, like we used to get at least a few inches a year. We get nothing now.
That's
It's
the
too
end of
hot.
that shit.
We haven't had a day of freezing
It's too
temperatures. It's like
hot.
spring outside, so there's
It's
no way
too
we could have
hot.
snow.
It's like spring out there.
Yeah, hey, we got some divination. It's hot out there. Look, there's fire in the background. No,
Right, and
the penguin's burning.
It was the frosty window before that.
Okay, we're gonna move along here. Jayde No Name Pokemon K bye. Thanks, Memology 101 for
is.
this next clip.
It is finally the end of Pokemon
Well, I didn't even
Legends.
do anything. All I'm doing is roll because I can't control anything. Look, if it sucked around, things are landing on my fucking head.
Sucked around. Sucked around. And then he does
Oh.
this cool no face. And look.
Oh, he raged
Oh my gosh. He won't
Oh,
even
man.
select give up. Did you see how it was restart or give up? He wouldn't even select give up. He dashboarded. He's nasty.
Okay, yeah, this was at like 2.5 or whatever bajillion speed, so it happens fast. I'm not gonna unspeed it. Yeah.
D-speed.
Okay, yeah, he's covering it up too. He's hovering over restart and give up.
Give up.
So yeah, restart or give up. What does he do? Quit. Quit the main
Dashboard.
menu. Close
What
the
a petty
software.
bitch.
Restart.
What a petty bitch.
Give up. Nah, we're gonna close it.
Dashboard.
Oh, look at that look on his face too. Like,
Yeah, as I do my dumb no sell face. Isn't it funny when I'm
rage
really
quit.
quiet?
He freaked.
Maxed out ice only Pokemon, Mega Evolved the entire fight to win. There's no way to win that. So fuck this game. Not even a restart when the entire DLC and the entire game there was restarts. Here, there's none. I give up. That is it for Pokemon. What a disappointment.
so glad this
seriously. I'm
shit
not
is
gonna lie, that was
over.
insanely disappointing. The food just arrived.
The 3 music tracks in this shit were burned in my fucking mind.
I like it. The food just arrived.
Oh yeah, that means we're out of here, baby.
Look,
Sorry, we don't want to watch a video about Starfleet Academy. Let's see what the next one is. Good riddance to bad boobage. Oh no, do we got Phil freaking out over womanly forms now?
Well, you might think that.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Uh-oh, it's a manly form.
Ew, the unsightly man boobs.
The unsightly man boobs.
Ew. Ew.
But again, that's not a sign of
Yeah.
infection. It's just a sign that you don't take care of yourself and you're a slob.
Oh, telling
my
on yourself.
God. This is kind of why I didn't want this game to end, because it was such a weird mesh of people watching and shit talking. Like it had the potential to bring out more of his dark side.
His dark side of dark
Like this
side.
shit. Like this shit. He sees himself, so now he's criticizing himself, and now he's about to tell you some more dumb shit.
I know about that. I used to have them. Not anymore, thankfully. But I did have them. They were quite bad when I had them. They were disgusting. I'm glad to have them gone. Good riddance. Good riddance to bad boobage. All right.
He's looking at the back flash.
He's got
But,
no
now,
bites.
all right.
So-
that's about the end of the boob part
He's
here.
got no bites and no scratches, but he's green. His eyes are fine, but his skin is discolored. Yeah, he's got
It's
the
up to you if you want to flash forward to the toward the end. Is the wage quit. It's not even quite the end. I think he goes on a break and then comes back and continues to sit there for like 10 more minutes talking about how he doesn't want to play this anymore, and then he retires it and tries to do Q&A to beg for money. I think it's pretty lame. Like, it's not even a fun wage quit.
All right.
It's just
All right,
one
well,
of
everyone, here's the
drawn
deal.
out
All right, let me be honest with everyone. Two things.
begging
going
wage
down-
quits.
Well, he's got two things for us. Let's
You got
listen.
2 options. Yeah.
Let's listen to his 2 things, and then we're gonna go to the next clip.
Pay up or the fucking game gets it.
Tonight.
And I
Number
will
one-
sit here and be annoying till you give me money to stop being annoying and go to bed and be with my wife. And then he does it.
Well, listen in, class. Listen in. We have option number 1 we could pick.
Outer clothing.
As you guys can see, support was nowhere near as good as the first 2 streams of this game, just being honest. Number 2, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm kind of bored. Like, tonight was the first night, the third night playing it. Nothing new has really happened, right? I mean, we identified a few new symptoms in herpes.
Yeah, man boobs.
Yeah, so you guys didn't give me enough money, and I'm bored. So whatever.
Yeah, and while he says that, I'm not going to let it go that he said, I used to have man boobs and I don't have them anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, how? I thought he didn't have them at all. Didn't we get cussed out like all last year for saying he had moobs and we were hyper fixating and he doesn't have moobs? And how many times he's called them pecs?
Yeah, and how
He's called them saggy eggs pecs.
he's tightening.
Ugh.
Well, yes.
So now he did have them, but they're gone.
they're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone now.
Gone. Gone. Others unfortunate man boobage.
Gone. But we're gone onto the next day. It is now January 20th in the Snortex Vortex, and this is the Master of Puppets here. Here we go. This is
We're gonna have some more fun. Yeah.
yeah, this is why we named our stream this, and this is why I did the thumbnail like this. Because this
was such a good early, well, for our
so
format,
I did this
early
stream,
crash
this one-off
out.
stream as an experiment. We're not going to get into it again because I've already explained why I did it, how it was successful for me, that it was a successful experiment in every way, shape, and form. Everything that I expected to happen happened to a T. Like clockwork,
yes.
Everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master I am.
With a little spirit finger.
Yeah. So yeah, Phil's going on about how you know, I was just pretending to be retarded when it came to yeah, Wings of Redemption, LTG, all that stuff. Yeah, I know. It feels like this is such a long time ago now. It's hard to believe that this was still ongoing 2 weeks ago. So let's look at his little spirit fingers one more time.
Like clockwork, everyone is so predictable and gullible on the internet, and I control them all like the puppet master.
He controls them all like the puppet master he is. And I really think Phil believes this, or he's like trying to really trick himself into believing it until it's reality. Phil obviously has some kind of deep-seated fear about losing control of his stream, and that's why he's like, you know, always yelling at ICS and stuff like that about, you can't control me, I'm not going to play this game. People are donating to me like Buckwell, forcing me to play American Truck Simulator so the detractors could feed off of me. So yeah, Phil has this weird control thing going on. He really likes this, though.
I am. At any moment, I can make anyone do whatever I want. Okay? That's just fact. Sorry if you say, oh, it's not.
That's just a fact. He could make anyone do whatever he wants. That's just a fact. But apparently he can't make people give him enough money every night. Or play the games he wants, yeah.
Narcissistic. It's fact. I mean, you can say that it's narcissistic, but it's true. Okay? I've proven it now. So anyway.
You could say that it's narcissistic, but it's true. I've proven it now. I feel like that's kind of like the thing the ultimate narcissist would say. Like, yeah, it's narcissistic, but it's true. And I proved it. Here's the evidence. Me.
What ended up happening was, a couple days ago, Keemstar decided to stick his nose into the business of what was going on. For those who aren't aware, Keemstar made a X post 2 days ago, all right? And here's how it went. Let's set up the stream of a lifetime. Low tier god, which I don't even think that's correct because it didn't tag him for some reason. They call me DSP and Wings of Redemption. $1,000 each appearance fee on Lao Kao Lai. And I don't know if he's even spoken about this after the fact because I don't follow the guy.
Narcissistic but true is so Amberlin coded. God damn it. It's so unbelievably just... Is there a word for that? Is there a word for that? Is there a word for that?
It's like narcissism squared or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Cubed at that point. Shit.
Fourth dimensional narcissism.
Yeah, man. Biblical.
I only knew about this because someone sent it to me. I haven't blocked, so I don't have to deal with this man anymore. But I
This man.
Yeah, I like how blocked Keemstar.
Yep. Once you're bad, you become this man. When you're on his good side, you're a guy or this guy or that guy.
Oh, dude, wait. Check this out. So what's happening? Like in the Twitter thingy, the what's happening area, the second thing down says Golden Age.
Resurgence.
The Esmond Gold bump.
Someone had sent it to me directly. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he would even, bring me up. I thought that we're done. We're not talking anymore.
Isn't that funny? He doesn't even crop this to
I made it abundantly clear, things I would not get involved
whole
in that I have no
fucking
interest
browser.
in. Right? I think we all know this.
You know what?
Right?
We can see
So,
his tabs,
he made this
everything,
post, and
man.
I
What
did
is
respond
wrong
to it.
with
Well,
you?
you can
I
see
said
my
professional
tabs
here
when I
because,
switch them,
because
but
I'm
it's
blocked.
just all the
I just clicked
YouTube
there.
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And
This has got to be a
whatever.
joke.
Well,
No
I
one's
mean,
wasting
yeah,
time for chump
we're
change like
doing
that.
a
Laugh it out
different
loud.
thing.
And that's just very true. Like, no exaggeration. If you actually want to do a giant drama show and you want to get these guys together that have never all been together before, talking to each other about this drama.
Let me
Lolcow
also put it
shit,
this way, Miss Merch. You
That's
haven't claimed that if you show someone anything on your phone that they'll ruin your life with it.
Yeah, it'll hurt my family. If I show you my app. By the way, thank you.
Movie sign.
4D chess
220.
levels. Ooh, the 220. 4D chess levels of narcissism.
I know it was off the charts. Like if there's a meter, a detector somewhere out there, it broke that shit. A narcissism detector. Some psychic died. You know what I mean? They were doing in mid trance and they got hit by this wave.
Some empath somewhere felt a
Yeah.
disturbance of the force.
Just died in the bathtub. You know what I mean?
What the hell?
It was on the other side having a good time, and all of a sudden, whoosh!
Well, thank you, movie sign, and your continued support of the snort
Not a lot at all whatsoever, to be quite frank.
report.
Especially for someone like me who has absolutely no
Hell yeah.
desire to be involved in Laucal Live and have never wanted to be. I made that abundantly clear. $1,000 is absolutely nothing whatsoever.
Dude, Phil will stick around on stream begging for $7 extra to hit the goal that doesn't exist, but $1,000 is nothing to me.
It was taking. He was eating food for $1,500. You know, I think you seem pretty excited to get $1,000 these days.
But look at the downgrade he's got from Keemstar. Keemstar was originally like, dude, let's do this for $50K, let's go. And then
Yeah,
now,
I know, right?
and then Keemstar comes back again like years later. So he won $1,000.
I'll give you $1,000 for a couple hours. And this is the other thing he's not being, of course, you know.
Wait, Keemstar's
truthful
this
about.
Keemstar will come back next year and be like, Phil, I got this pack of gum. You want it? Come on my stream for this pack
I'll
of gum.
ship you a free hat. Yeah. You could wear it as a reward on your little broke streams or whatever.
Bring back
but
the
yeah.
hat goal.
Yeah, man.
All right? That's
They made me
not
forget.
even
Oh
enough
yeah,
to buy
that's
my
the
monitor.
thing Phil's not even being honest about here, obviously, is that this is $1,000 for a few hours, maybe even just 1 hour. So you don't make $1,000 in 1 hour or a few hours of your streams, okay? Little brokey boy. And now he's gonna try and flex. My little monitor over here. This one costs $5,000. Oh, I can't show you my kitchen. Someone might see that I have an expensive fucking coffee maker and complain about it. By the way, look at my little monitor over here. It's $5,000. It's an OLED monitor.
Right here. It's not. Okay? With tax, this monitor, that's, you know. So it's not. You got to
With
go do better than that.
tax. Go fuck yourself.
Wait, I
With
wanna go back.
tax. With tax. With tax, bitch. We are all paying tax. In fact, you pay more because you live in Washington. Dumb fuck.
$1,000 is absolutely nothing whatsoever. All right? That's not even enough to buy my monitor. Right here. It's not. Okay? With tax, this monitor, that's, you know.
With
so
tax.
it's not. You got to go do better than
Shut
that.
up.
If you're going to try to get three guys together who have never, ever had a crossover before. Now, to be quite frank, it never would work anyway.
There's like there's a first time crossover fee. Come on, Keemstar.
I know. What the hell? You were offered that. It was $50K and a chance to be a part owner, and you passed all of it up. And Wings made doctor money, and I know that hurt you. I know that fucking hurt you.
Because LTG has outright
You didn't
said,
have to dump
I'm
chili
not
on
going to do
yourself,
anything with
dummy.
DSP unless it involves $5,000 or more. I mean, who even knows what the current number is? Because first it was $5,000, then it was I had to do squats and bench presses, then it was $10,000 and $50,000. I don't think the guy even remembers what he said because he moves the goalpost
I don't
so
think
off.
you even understand
Okay,
what he was
but
saying.
LTG's definitely not going to do anything for $1,000. Like, I don't think so.
I like how you
no way.
know
That's
that,
never gonna
too.
happen. Okay? So,
He's like,
That's what
now
happened
wait
a
a
couple
minute.
days
If he
ago.
wants
So you
5
might say,
bands for
well,
me,
Phil, why are you bringing
he's
this up
got to
now?
be asking
Well,
more
because
from Keem.
No, I talked about it. I didn't. Like, you know me, I don't usually bring this stuff up. I don't really care. Like, I don't give a shit about that. That's
Oh,
just
I
right.
don't usually.
Oh, yeah.
You
Except
usually.
the time I did the experiment and played everybody like a fiddle, and then
nothing.
told you guys I didn't do it. I'm not doing it, and I won't be doing it. But here we are.
Doing it.
Here we are. I
a waste
love
of
when
time
he
to even
read
bring it
that
up on my
message.
content. Well, yesterday on stream, Wings of Redemption brought it up, but he didn't just bring it up. He brought it up, and apparently he blames everything
You
on
gonna
me.
play the clip?
He's saying that I cost him money again. This is not the first time he said this. He's saying I cost him money, and he's
yeah.
whining about it on his stream.
That's what again means.
And I was like, I don't believe that. I think that that's probably out of context. And then I
Okay,
sent the
so
clip
you
and I
heard
watched
how
it.
he described it, right? Whining and complaining about him on his streams. And then he thought that was out of context, and then he watched it and made this face. So
The yucky,
I hope you're
yucky
prepared.
medicine face. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, baby yuck face. I hope you're prepared to hear the ultimate worst whining and complaining from Wings of Redemption.
Let's watch it together, shall we?
Oh, we're gonna all watch it together, guys. Oh boy, get your popcorn.
Here it is, straight from Wings of Redemption stream. Although, admittedly, this is a clip from a Detractor video, but it is a clip straight from his stream. It's not even edited or anything, just like, you know, abridged.
Oh, so Phil is okay with watching Detractor content that is from the stream, not edited, but abridged. Huh. So the thing he accuses people of doing, they take me out of context, they watch my Detractor videos, and they edit and quip me to make me sound bad. Phil's okay with doing with Wings Detractors and Wings. I'm going to continue on.
So here we go. Here's what he had to say. Ready?
No, the DSP cost me another $1,000.
$1,000.
Really? How?
Keemstar wants to get me, Low Tier God, and DSP on like a one-time podcast, and we each got a $1,000 appearance fee.
Be in position. Move now.
So I'm like, fuck yeah, I got land taxes coming up. Let's do this. And then Phil's like, no.
What did he say? He wants more?
Yeah, he wants more.
I mean,
Also, Phil's face when he says land taxes.
I'm going to let it keep going.
Right. I don't think he
Okay,
believes that he owns property. Because after all, if Phil doesn't own property, why would Wings? And I hear Wings lives in the middle of nowhere. Trailer park. That means he's poor.
I peeked the corner and I seen the movement. I shot at the movement. It was his fucking partner.
I'm pretty sure he talks about it again.
I ain't trying to look to get forward to mouse. $1,000 for 2 hours of my time is more than enough.
I'm pretty sure he talks about it again. Yeah, have you heard the whining, the complaining, being nasty?
Yeah, so he just said it here. Like, he said $1,000 for 2 hours of time. So your rate is $500 an hour. I would be very happy to make $500 an hour. I don't know. This is me, but okay.
Hey, if Keem wanted to pay me to talk, sure. Fuck it.
No reasonable person accepts less unless they're like a major movie star that's like, your time's way, way valuable.
Inbound. Get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they
I think that
mama
might be it
pussy
now.
was a Holy grail.
Inbound. Get clear.
Dog, these motherfuckers shoot out fucking artillery strikes like they mama's pussy.
How many
is
times
a Holy grail.
has DSP... Look, he's getting sucked in. I think he's getting sucked in. He likes Wings. How many times has DSP fucking claimed that he could fucking detract and tear people up and make us all sorry we ever did this type shit? Terrible. I don't know what this is. He ain't even got the clips right.
Is DSP really using his
Maybe he's realizing now, like, oh shit, I was really drunk and he didn't say hardly anything. Maybe I watched a different clip.
No, DSP.
He's getting Bernsteined.
Is he getting Henry Epstein?
Mom Dollar effect.
Still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
I think that's it.
Is DSP really using his Zempic?
Is the...
Oh, Zembic. Whoa, Zembic.
Well, look, he's doing exactly what Phil does to Wings. I'm just going to read what people say in chat and roll with it.
Dude, why does Phil look like Earthworm Jim right here?
With dirt on his face. Oh my
It's like
God.
his hair is completely gone in the background. It's just some weird bald-headed Phil Worm looking head shape.
Brainworm Phil.
So yeah, Phil Ozembic. And like, look at that reaction. It's so over the top. I almost think this confirms it right here.
I can't tell that's his lights.
Ozembic. So
I'm on my journal,
so
stupid.
preposterous. Yeah, he's on him on journey. He's on that chat GLPT4, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called.
No, he uses Grok, stupid.
I didn't hear that yet. Is DSP using Ozempic? No, it's called hard work, dedication.
Ooh, so
Hard
okay,
work.
let's keep that in mind. So if it
Yeah.
ever comes out that he was using Ozempic or Journo or anything else like that, that he is right now talking down on people who have used that. I don't use shots. That's like hacking. I only do it through hard work and suffering.
Hey man, I wouldn't use it, but that I can't speak for everybody. What the hell? There's all types of situations where you need
Yeah,
that.
but
What
look
the
at how
hell?
he's like trying to like elevate himself. Like
Yes,
I
yes,
did
yes.
it because I'm eating better and lifting wiggly
He's
weights.
fake natty. He's fake natty.
Discipline, you know, things that, or I shouldn't say it. Anyway,
Oh shit! Oh wow, he actually bit his tongue right here. He knew he was about to say some really dumb stuff that would make some really fat people mad.
Right. Or just, he was just
Yeah.
gonna say things that
But
Wings of
wait.
Redemption would know nothing about.
Wait a second. He bites his tongue here. I wonder if it because he remembers. He's like, oh wait, cat's on Ozempic. I shouldn't say that.
At this point, I'm starting to believe they both are, to be honest.
Yeah, I like
I
the
was a
conspiracy
little-
theory. Look, I'm gonna say a baseless conspiracy theory, so please spread it far and wide. That cat's on Ozempic and Phil's like sneaking her medicine every now and then.
That certainly makes it sound more ridiculous.
I know. I want it to sound as ridiculous as possible. So,
I believe they would both do it at the same time.
oh,
Especially because right now, that's a good racket.
maybe
for
they like shoot
for
each other
doctors.
up. They like hold
Oh,
hands,
God.
and then they're like, all right, honey, 1, 2, 3, and he injects her, and then. Oh yeah, that's not the walks. Oh, you're muted, Mr. Merch.
Oh, wait, yeah, it's not the walks. It's injection time.
Oh, maybe they gotta walk to the place where they do injections. I don't know.
Maybe you got to walk around after you take it. It's a cycle in
Yeah.
your body to work it through. You got to take it in your butt or something. I
Whoa.
don't know. Do you even take it as shots? Do they got them as pills?
I
don't
think
fucking
they do
know,
have
man.
alternative ways now. I think it was originally a shot, but I think now you could take pills or whatever.
When are we getting hypo sprays from Star Trek? I've been waiting for that technology forever. I don't like needles. I don't, faint or cry when they come around, but I don't like them. You know what I mean? I don't like them.
They already have inhalation vaccines. But anyways, okay. Let's continue.
anyway, so in
That
regards
is not a
Okay,
hypo
to
spray.
what
well,
Wings of
it's-
Redemption just said,
Don't.
all right?
It's-
So he
You
says,
knew what I meant. Stop it.
basically, I cost him $1,000 because I want more money to do this appearance, okay? And he's upset because he has land taxes. And this would have been a great money he could have put towards his land taxes. For those who don't know, apparently he says his place that he lives in, this
Land
modular home he lives in,
taxes.
is 100%
Look,
paid
apparently.
off. He doesn't have a mortgage on it, but he still has to pay taxes for it, for owning the land.
Yeah,
that's
no
called
shit,
property
huh?
tax, doof. And that's the same thing. If Phil doesn't, Phil would never, ever in his life understand what paying off a mortgage would be, but he would still have to pay property tax even if he paid off the mortgage. So,
Yeah. And again, I mean, he pays taxes on the stupid condo.
Okay? And I guess his tax bill is coming up, and this is what he wanted. He wanted the money to pay his taxes. So now he's upset with me because, I won't do the show. Now, here's the thing. It's so funny. He's saying this on his stream, even if he is upset with me, right? Why is he saying this publicly on his stream? He's venting on his stream. You know this is going to cause drama.
Why do you?
You know
Oh
that this is
man.
ba-
You may as well let him say it. Just go ahead, let him get it out, because
Basically,
you all know he does this.
going to get
All
people to
day,
react
every
and
day.
talk about it. Notably, your detractors. This is from a detractor highlight video. So why would you bring it up? Even if you're mad that I cost you $1,000, why would you say it publicly? And this is exactly what I keep telling you guys. This is the major problem with Wings is he doesn't have a filter on his mouth. He doesn't know what to say and not to say publicly. So immediately, this is something that should have never happened
what's
and been said
Wings'
on his stream.
goal?
Even if he really felt it,
I'll hit
keep it to
his goal
yourself.
for him
Don't
if he'll
cause
talk
drama.
to me.
He can't stop himself. Okay? Now,
Yeah, like you can't stop
Allow
yourself
me
from using your
to
whole
explain
hand to wipe
what
your
I think about the
eye.
situation.
so Phil said, allow me to explain. So who's going to disallow him to explain? Is someone going to break in
Yeah, I
his
know.
house and be like, no, you can't explain? Okay.
I know.
Okay,
He just loves them
first off,
filler phrases.
I didn't
Allows
cost him
his
$1,000.
fucking
Let's
gin
really
brain
take a
to
look at
get
the
together.
situation. First off, I didn't say I want more money.
Look, he's already said
I?
all this stuff
I
anyways.
do-
I didn't say I want more
I want
money.
more money. You just said you wanted more money because it was like peasant change because your monitor was like more expensive.
That is literally how this began. Oh, look at my little OLED monitor. It's $5,000. Oh, with tax. You wouldn't even cover it with tax. You know what the sales tax is. Like, I live in a real state with big sales tax.
Did you see all the tweet? Did I say, man, I would be on the show if Keemstar would just pay me more money? I never said that. I have no interest on being on Loud Call Live in any way, shape, or form for any reason. I just don't want anything to do with that show or that that universe, as they deem it, right? The lolcow universe, LCU or whatever it's called. I'm not part of it. I never will be part of it, and I want nothing to do with
whatever
it,
it's
period. That's
called.
why I have
What's up,
Keemstar
Silent
blocked,
Assassin?
so I don't have to see his nonsense. You understand? So it's not that I want more
Blocked.
money. I would never do it
What's
anyway.
up,
Okay? It's not that I'm
Typee?
greedy. It's that I have no interest in doing this lolcow content. So that's number one. Outright lie and misconception on his stream. He's saying, I'm greedy, I want more money. No, that's not the case. I don't want to do it, ever. I have no desire to do it. That's number one.
Oh, yeah,
Why'd
so
you
there you
bring
go.
up the
Wings
cost
$1,000
of your-
wasn't enough?
Yeah, why'd you bring up the cost of your monitor if it had nothing to do with money?
1,000 wasn't enough? 5 bands wasn't enough?
And yeah, I like how he says the LCU like it's the MCU. You know,
Well, that's
and,
what
and
they
there's
call it.
like, yeah, I know, but it's still funny. It makes it sound like,
It makes it sound like he watches it.
yeah, it's like,
I watch more of it than I care to admit, but well, that's through Tevin. I
Through
do not
Tevin
click on it
leaving-
on myself.
yeah, Tevin, you know when Tevin like is finished with the stream and goes on BRB mode and just plays whatever.
Sometimes I let it rip. I find it interesting how absolutely stupid that shit has gotten over time and how desperate it is and just how nasty it all is. It's more like it's a fascination, just like he is. But anyways,
I cost him $1,000. No, I did not. Okay, are you ready for this? Why
Wait, who the fuck
was there a
calls it that
$1,000
don't
offer
watch
on
it?
the table? Was it because of Wings of Redemption?
why?
No. Was it because of LTG? No. Was it because of
No.
Darkside Phil? Yes.
What
Here
is that
we
even-
go.
Here's the narcissism again.
Look at the puppet master. Look at that face. He's waking up. This is the inner demon. Fuck corner demons. Look at him. I'm the puppet master. I made all this happen. You all want to suck my dick.
Whoa. This could be taken out of context clip, besmirch.
That's why there was a $1,000 offer on the table. I was the one who made the stream last week that was reacting to a detractor video, to reacting to a reaction, to reacting to a detractor video. I was
What? What did he just say
He
here?
just, he's doing his little stupid inception thing.
the one who set that up. I was the one who broadcast it. I was the one who
I
set the
set
wheels
it
in
up.
motion. I'm the one who seems to have this crazy
Hold
vortex
up.
moving.
I'm the one who set it up. Now that would make one think that he messaged LTG to watch the Wings video so that he could then react to that. You didn't set shit up. You just reacted the video. I mean, you chose to do that, and yes, you knew my detractors would talk about it, just like they do everything you do. There's nothing special about this at all.
Broadcast it.
And
I
what
was
did
the
you
one who
get
set
out
the
of
wheels
it?
in motion?
Like we
I'm the
pointed
one
out
who sees-
last show, it just made views for everybody else. Made everybody else a bunch of money. Thank you.
was the one who set that up. I was the one who broadcast it. I was the one who set the wheels in motion. I'm the one who seems to have
Broadcast.
this crazy vortex
All
moving
this
around me at all
oregano.
times, that if I sneeze, if I fart, if I pick my nose, it's world news. Don't ask me why, because I don't understand it. But it
World
just seems to be the
news.
case.
World
the only
news.
reason that there is even an offer
So
about doing a
narcissistic, he loves
podcast
the bad
appearance-
coverage.
You know what? This is good foreshadowing because he ends up farting on stream later.
Yeah, you might need headphones, but we'll take a look at it.
for any amount of money is because of me
And
my
literally
actions
for
last
this
week.
reason,
Not
because he
of
said
you
this.
Sitting there playing Battlefield 6 for the millionth time, coughing with bronchitis, that didn't do anything for yourself. Right? It was me
Whoa,
taking action that
bronchitis
made this
diss.
offer possible for everyone. And as they say,
Damn.
the king giveth and the king taketh away.
What the?
If I
Yo,
created
wait a minute.
situation, I
Hold
can also
up.
shut it
Why
down in
are
a
we
moment's notice.
making fun of his bronchitis? We can't even talk about your postnasal drip, your gout foot, your fucking crooked spine, your busted discs. We can't make fun of medical conditions around here. This motherfucker is fighting bronchitis, which could be deadly for an obese man, okay? Not that
Yeah.
I give a fuck about Wings. But nevertheless, man, what the fuck you mean? He's trying to deride him for fighting bronchitis. That's pretty gross. That's pretty fucking gross.
Yeah, fuck you, Wings, for getting sick and having trouble
Still
breathing
being sick?
because of phlegm.
Because of a virus attacking your body? What the fuck?
I don't know.
What are you, fucking pussy?
I did not. My body did not want to say the word phlegm. It struggled.
Yeah. Now, wait a minute. This guy takes streams off for his fucking melting ears, and he chopped his thumb before, and the old little baby got the callus on his thumb from playing Silk Song. He's still trying to recover from that.
'cause I'm the one
Man,
who
get
made it.
out of here with
I'm
your
in
little
control of the
sickly,
situation.
nasty
Get it?
ass. You ain't control of shit. You ain't control of
Yeah,
fucking
I am
tying your
in
shoes.
control of the situation. Well, I guess, in a terrible way, it is right. Because if, Phil's like, I'm not doing the deal, then it's not going to happen. So I guess he's in control of the situation by being a shithead, kind of.
What situation? What is the
The
situation?
situation of being on that interview with,
Of architecting an offer that I wanted to refuse.
I'm gonna, he's
I don't know what it is.
he's controlling the situation by making everyone refuse the situation.
Yeah, and making sure that it's not enough money.
It's like he's going to sabotage the whole deal, and that's how he has control of the situation. He's the guy that just blows it all up.
I could shut this pool down anytime I want by shitting and pissing in it, and I will. I
Yep.
just ate Jersey Mike's.
So when you say I cost you $1,000, no, I didn't. That $1,000 didn't exist until I did something. So if
You had to drain the
1,000
pool and clean it because of me? No, you didn't. You were going to drain and clean it eventually anyways. Boom.
Wait, the $1,000 didn't exist until I did. But
I know. Meanwhile, he'll say that there was never an offer for $50K because they never actually got to contact him and make the offer.
I then decide I don't want to do something, I can also have that power, and you like it. There's nothing you
and you like it.
God,
Well, I
fuck
think
your
it's
wife
pretty.
like that.
It's pretty clear that from this video that Wings does not, in fact, like it.
Oh my God. The finger sniffers are together again. Oh my God, dude.
can do about it.
Can
Bitching
you
on
say it
stream,
again? Rewind that one time. Yeah. One arrow back. I want to hear that again. I'll architect it, whatever. Let's go.
want to do something, I can also have that power, and you like it.
I can
There's
also
nothing
have
you can
that
do about
power.
it. Bitching on
and
the
you'll
stream,
like it.
that's not your money to begin with. That's my money, because I created it. I'm the
What? Phil?
Yet
Oh my God! Phil's like the fractional reserve banking system, just creating $1,000 out of thin air that doesn't exist, but exists, but actually still doesn't exist because he can take it all away. He's fractional Phil.
He just scammed Altman. So first off, this is Keem's money we are talking about, okay? It's Keem's money.
So Keem is the Federal Reserve in this situation, okay?
And Phil Sam Altman, he's trying to get other investors. Please give me more money because Nvidia told me they was about to give me a bunch
so
of
Wings
money.
of Redemption is Nvidia right now, saying no, wait.
Don't do it. Just
All right.
Yep.
the one that
Got
all
some
this
cigarettes.
shit focuses around.
They're
This
burning.
is why Keemstar has this hyper focus on me. Is because he can't ever get to work with me
Hyper-focus
because I
on me.
refuse. That's why
You
I'm in
literally
demand.
proven
Wings,
you've gone
you
down
already
in
went on
value.
Loud Cow Live. You're old news. You've already been there, done that, right? And you claim that you made
You're old
doctor money
news.
when you were on Loud Cow Live. He actually said this. I was making the same amount of money as a doctor when I was on that show.
Well,
Good for you.
doctor.
Because as I've already stated in the
Good
interview
for
with this
you.
man
Look
back in
how
October,
mad this shit
that's
makes
something
him.
I could never do. I could never degrade myself. I could never get
There
down
you go.
and dirty and do
Look
this
at- look at-
stupid
look at.
prank crap. Dressing
Good
up
for
like the
you.
opposite political party and going to a rally. Drinking piss out of bottles, covering myself in
Boogie
Wendy's
did
chili.
that, by the
I could
way,
never
not
do that
Wings.
because I have self-respect. Like, I could not degrade myself to that point. I would
There you
absolutely
go.
hate myself and the content that I put out. 100%.
How
So I
nasty.
would never do that.
Mismerch.
You
Mismerch. He said
I will
good
not
for
degrade
you.
myself. Although
Yeah,
you've
good for you. You
shown
degraded
us your
yourself to make
underwear,
that
your
money.
feet, your socks, your push-ups, your triceps, biceps, flabceps in the last year, but you don't degrade yourself.
If me complaining about him is effeminate-centric content, what the fuck is this? And these are these points where Phil Burnell offends me as a man. And it's time for men, all right? It's time for men. Don't act this way. All this weird pussyfooting and fucking lame shit and then still thinking you're hot shit. Oh my God. This is nuts. This is bananas behavior.
now.
Yeah.
did.
Rise
You
up,
apparently
expel the
swallowed all your
soy.
pride and said, I'm just going to do it to make bank. Good for you. I'm never going to
Good
hate
for
on you
you.
for that because that's something that I guess you could
Oh! Good for you. You drink piss out of a bottle for money. But I'm happy for you and I'm never going to hate on you for that. Imagine this little valley bitch telling you this shit to your face. Oh my God.
Followed all your pride and said, I'm just going to do it to make bank. Good for you. I'm never going to hate on you for that.
Good for you.
Because that's something that I guess you could be proud of, that you have that level of control and or you just don't care about self-respect enough that you would make money for your family. You did good for your family, correct? You said you made doctor money for the
Meanwhile,
one that
this is a man who begs and justifies the begging that he has to.
2 years you were on the show.
And eating food for money, getting paid to slop food all over yourself and show your socks and dumb shit.
Why are you crying on stream about
You
me
can talk about
costing
someone
you
else giving up,
$8,000?
having no shame. Fuck off.
You have doctor money to pay your land taxes, dude. How is
Yeah,
this a
I
bitch
didn't see any sweat here, and yet every day you stream, you're begging and sweating and ticking and shaking. And oh my God, if we don't hit them non-goals anymore, we sure get real nervous.
about
Start
DSP
noticing patterns,
costing you $1,000. You should have bank. Where did the money go? Wings, serious question. Where did the money
Where'd your
go?
money go? Hey, Phil, where'd the money go?
Yeah,
We
you've
calculate
made,
you've earned around $2 million
mil.
at this point since you started YouTube.
Where? Yeah, exactly. Where did your money go? And secondly, it's not your fucking business. Like Phil is pocket watching these people like crazy.
It's crazy.
If you're
You know
desperately
so much more about Wings than I do. At least current day Wings. I'm sure Phil does not understand. Even though he watched both them June documentaries, like I guarantee he don't remember half of them.
need $1,000 to pay your land taxes, you really wanted this appearance for 2 hours of work, why do you need that money? You
He
Good,
just
you
said.
had 2 properties, got 1 foreclosed on. Why do
I
you
like-
need your money?
I like how Phil says the answer and then asks the question like he's jeopardied.
I know.
He's jeopardied himself. He's like, he said he needed the $1,000 for the land taxes, so why does he need the money?
So why do you need the money? You said you had money. Hello?
did this horrible thing for 2
And
years.
he didn't say
that-
he needed it. He said it would be nice or whatever because this is coming up. Like,
Now you
who
even say-
doesn't understand that concept? So what do you want to be, Phil? Too stupid to understand the concept of what he's saying? Or you want us to know that you're this disingenuous and lying about it to try and make a skeevy little point here, a little weasel man? Which one do you want to be?
to this day that you didn't enjoy it all. You did it only for the money. You don't want to ever go back because it was such a horrible experience, you know? Fat camp ruined your life and made you force eat for like a year now, and that's why you gained over 40
Man,
pounds, right?
this is what you said about
Why
an interview
do
with
you need
Craig.
$1,000 all of a sudden? And why is it my fault? And why is my name in your mouth?
My name in
How
your
about
mouth.
this, Wings? And I'm not trying to hate
Now
on the guy.
wait a minute. What? Why do you think your name is in his mouth? Because you all just had a situation that involved the 3 of you. One that you claim to have consciously architected and put into motion. That's why his name is in your fuck. Whatever the fuck. I hate that phrase anyways. That's why he's talking about you, dumb fuck.
Name is in my mouth.
I know. That's some fucking 2000 shit. Shut up.
At all. How about that?
As if he could
Instead of
ever cash that check. As if he could ever and that's why I don't like that phrase. You don't say that to someone that you're not about to rock, you know? Or at least ready to rock and show that you're ready to. God damn, man.
bitching about DSP cost you $1,000, how about for once in your life you sit down and you think hard, not with that group of enablers
You
and
stupid
butt
little
kissers
fingers.
and little giggling fools that you play Battlefield with who don't
Yeah,
know
at
shit.
least he has friends.
Because all they do is feed you crap in your ear. Like I said, they're like worm tongue in Lord of the Rings. They say things to try to get you upset and not like me and other people, okay? Instead of that, how about you actually brainstorm for yourself? You actually think of something to do, you do it, and you hit success, and you make $1,000 for yourself.
Excuse me. Alert. How many times does DSP not know what the fuck to do and begs his stream to figure out what game he's supposed to play?
Look,
How long he's supposed to play it?
You can see-
what he's supposed to do while he's playing it.
you can see DSP's chat right above my avatar head right here, and it's trolls saying DSP crash out alert. Woo, woo, wee,
That's
woo.
why I rolled with it. I saw those alarms too. I rolled with it. But really, man, this dude never knows how to do nothing or what kind of content to make. So now more than ever. And then oh my God, you guys already know all the fake polls, everything.
That way,
He's
there's no one to bitch about
creatively
$1,000 away from
bankrupt.
you because you actually earned it. Did you ever think about that? So stop bitching about me on your streams.
What
I didn't
do I
take
do?
$1,000 away. The 1,000 never existed. I didn't cost you 50K.
Okay, wait. So Phil
Yes.
said the $1,000 didn't exist until he made it exist, but now Phil's saying it never existed.
Never existed,
So,
right?
Where's the money, Phil? Where'd the money
In
go?
Team's bank account, still, and none of yours, because you're stupid.
When the Lol Cow podcast was originally being discussed years ago, the 50K didn't exist. It never did. It was hinging on all of us agreeing to something I was never going to agree to because I had no interest in doing. So when you and Boogie sit there and bitch and whine, how about this? Instead of
I'm
bitching
not
and
making
whining,
1,000K
get
for an
an
hour or
idea
two
in
right
your
now. I
head.
take
Use
it.
your
Like I said,
intelligence, which you have. You're not
who the fuck am
dumb,
I? No one's paying me
but
a
you're
K to
lazy.
talk. What the
Think
hell?
of an idea. Think of something interesting
Phil
that will make you
calling
money
someone
and then do
lazy.
it. Stop
Wow.
blaming others for
I
costing you
know.
money. Earn it for
Telling them to
yourself
think of
and leave money out of your
ideas.
mouth.
And he just like pushes the mic away.
That's all I have
Uh-huh.
to say about
Like
that.
instead of a
Hopefully you learned
drop
lesson.
the mic moment, he
Oh,
had
by
a
the way,
push the mic moment.
Push the mic, yeah.
My God, we have
That's all I
so
got
much
to say
crap
about
to
that.
go through. Let's go to the next one. 39. Something like this. I think it's
And,
close
and do you
enough.
think that was really all he had to say about
Spend thousands upon thousands of dollars to pay your way for the hotel, for all the food, the transportation, everything. Does,
Oh, talking
does
about
that
the
sound
FTC?
like something normal? And everyone would say, no, that sounds very fucking weird.
Oh, this
That's
is the
very bizarre
Hogan thing.
behavior. That sounds like
Can
someone
you
who's
back
either
up a little?
desperate
I guess we overshot it just a tad.
the Hogan thing?
He's talking about this is about the Hogan bar offer. I'm
Well,
pretty sure.
Yeah, let's just continue on. We know it's about the Hogan bar, guys.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, well, I didn't want to
Look,
be.
we are on day 2 of the stream. It's woo.
Oh, don't worry about it. This was the big one.
for friendship or
Maybe.
attention. That sounds like someone who's really, maybe getting the wrong impression about a work relationship on the internet. No one's going to say, oh, that's
Oh.
great. It's accept
Okay, guys.
Getting the wrong impression about a work relationship
Look at-
over the internet.
If
And
you're-
this man poached one fiance and one wife from his fan base. Wow.
And I want you guys, if any of you are like watching style people, like I want you to look at Phil's eyes when he says that. Like right now they're kind of dull and like glazed over with his drunkenness, but as soon as he says that thing about like, getting the wrong idea over the internet, there's a gleam in his eyes, I swear. Let's watch it real quick.
the wrong impression about a work relationship on the internet.
You see that? He's starting to smile.
There's
He's
the
got
snicker
the
bit.
gleam.
No one's going to say, oh, that's great.
All right.
College
It's
is
Yeah, I don't know.
gay.
It's
It's
just,
sure.
he's
Everyone pay your
pretty
way for everything
freaky.
that you ever do. That makes sense.
I
no
get it. I
suspicions
think he's
whatsoever.
so damn
I mean, you'd have to be the
insecure.
most gullible idiot on the planet.
Even the
Seriously.
idea, whether he believes it or not, even the idea that they homosexual men might be into him like that, he still likes it. Makes him feel zesty. His ego likes it. You know what I'm saying? It's not sexual for him. It's just that his ego loves the attention in the idea.
Lot of
And
trolls today,
then
so-
furthermore, it gets off on the power to deny. You want this for me, but I'm not gonna give it to you.
Because he has full control.
But tell me how you want me, please, please, please. Talk about my Hogan's Bar.
Oh, well, we're going to move on to the next day. It's January 21st in the Snortex Vortex, and we
Hell
got
yeah!
Legos and Ambien. Yum.
You see why that was the only link for January 20.
What are you talking about? People are saying, you need
What are
to
you
talk
talking
about
about?
Wings of Redemption. No, I don't. I really don't. I can talk
The
about
next
whatever I
fucking
want, whenever I
day.
want. If I feel like talking about a drama topic today, I will. If I feel like just chilling and relaxing, I will. Because I am the master of my own destiny. I'm the king here, and I decide what's on my own stream.
I love that you keep telling yourself you're the master of your own destiny, as you constantly don't know what to do, where to go, when to do, how to do it, asking everybody else to figure things out, do things for you. Now you got Grok working 24/7, Pluton, Tennessee for your gay little thumbnails.
Falutin, Tennessee.
This motherfucker sucks.
I have no desire to talk about Wings today. I guess people are saying he talked shit about me last night. I didn't know that. Didn't pay any attention to it. Don't care.
Clearly, it's
Some people are
not
saying, why were
bothering
you in
you.
Wings chat last night? So literally, here's what happened. My
Oh,
wife.
so wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know he talked to mommy. Why are you in his chat? Well, here's what happened. Holy shit, man. Let's hear the story.
Wow.
Imagine what his parents went through. He got them to check out. He
Yeah.
got them to, as soon as he was learned to talk, he got them motherfuckers to check out with this type of shit. Because it was too afraid to shut him up otherwise.
Went upstairs to take a shower so that we were going to go to sleep. And I was cleaning up in the kitchen, which I always do every night, putting stuff away, putting dishes away that we washed during the day or whatever.
X'd out.
I opened up my phone just browsing because I wanted to see, are my videos live yet? How are they looking?
I open up my phone, just pulling, seeing if my sweaty man JPEGs are sweaty for me.
Well, hey, you know what? That's another thing that You're the Man Now Dog proves. This motherfucker, when he uploads something, will check it incessantly 4 or 5 times in the night, getting drunker and drunker, wondering where are the views. Where are the views? Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. Man, and he didn't even know there was a YouTube Studio app for how long?
And in the feed,
unless
there it
he's
is,
lying
Wings Redemption
about
is
that.
streaming. And every once in a while, I do drop into his streams to see what he's doing.
Which one do you want to be?
So I think this is an admission here, because
Uh-huh.
every now and
Once
then
again,
he drops
cat goes
in.
away.
Okay, so I think this means he actually pocket watches him all the time.
Fuck yeah. Cat goes away. He turned that shit on.
Feed, there it is, Wings of Redemption is streaming. And every once in a while, I do drop into his streams to see what he's doing. So I just clicked on it, and I'm not even kidding you. I click on it.
So I just
and the
clicked on it.
first thing that I see in here, Wings
I'm
says,
not even kidding
"Oh,
you.
well, why are we timing him out? We should give him some leniency." I said, "What?" And I was reading the chat, and people were like, this guy had apparently donated over $100 in super chats, and he had said something, I don't know if it was an outright insult or he had said something like risque, and the moderator timed him out for 24 hours. The guy had given over $100 to Wings' stream, which is his goal. That's Wings' goal for his stream.
His
He
goal.
literally hit the goal by himself, and the moderator timed him out.
Okay, so first off, if it's Wings stream and you're acting stupid in the chat or doing something against the rules, doesn't matter how much money you give, it's absolutely in their right to kick you off the channel, right?
Why would Mr. Pigquisition, who checks everything and then gets really fucking scared when it's an account he doesn't recognize and the YouTube account is brand new or whatever, why would he question why Wings would do that?
And
Why?
I mean, wait, Phil has banned King Tut. Well, King Tut gave him well over $1,000. Yeah.
Saved his ass, yeah. So he's leaving out details. I'm not going to pretend I know those details, but it sounds to me right now that would be something you would do if you find that the account is sus and you're someone like Wings of Redemption, a known wife busher who has a lot of trolls. I'd probably be skeptical too. But this fucking greed goblin here, and he's so... all right, sorry. I'm going to loop. Go ahead.
And I was like, what the fuck? Like, does this not sound familiar? Remember?
Familiar?
Yeah, like
it
your
sounds
streams.
like you. But you
know, like,
can't see it, you dumb bitch. You only take that hundo, you only snatch that shit out the hand when it's a face you recognize. That's the only time you be snatching that shit. Otherwise, it's like, hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta check something. Remember when we had code words? We used to have code words in this demented fucking place. Probably still do.
I was in Wings stream, and I was talking with him, and I was sending him contributions, and I was like, hey, let's talk about appearing on my show and
This
stuff.
elaborate story. This is like fucking RTU talking about a plastic bag with water in it, fell on his cell phone and hit the 2-factor authentication to allow somebody else to log into his Dropbox. Get the fuck out of here. Children come up with these fucking mousetrap stories.
Me out
Children.
Too, even though I was asking what's his goal, I'll hit his goal for him today so he doesn't have to worry about it. His moderators do not actually moderate. They insulate,
what do
coddle,
yours do?
protect,
For free, by
and
the way.
or hurt Wings of Redemption. His moderators are
Damn.
Yeah, by banning Phil, you have hurt Wings. By banning some like idiot in chat who's giving money, you are hurting Wings.
How many of the mods who told you the Craig interview was bad are still around?
How many times have Phil's mods betrayed him? Everything from Discord leaks, something big, to something small, like unbanning some people.
How about Duncan recommending you buy all this dumb shit you didn't need? Now, maybe that's not a conscious troll. but I would probably lump that somewhere in the list of stupid shit you just said about Wings and his circle. And I'm not capping or sweeping for them. I'm just saying, look at yourself, sir.
Good moderating team because they're not there to just stop the trolling. They're there to basically like push Wings into this one corner and he can't get out of it. You understand? Like if someone's coming to Wings and throwing him a bunch
like
of
the people who
contributions,
pay you to
unless they're
play
fucking
certain
doxing
games and
someone
not other
or doing
games.
something that's against YouTube terms of service, why would you time them out for 24 hours?
The
They're
people who
paying
pay for
Wings.
you to play with Legos and eat food.
He's not streaming for his own, you know, desires of doing a hobby. He's streaming for money. It's his job. Why would you time him out? So that's what I mean. Like, this is what Wings doesn't realize. The people who are around him are not good for him. His
This
teammates
is
when he
cult,
plays Battlefield
man.
talk, gossip, and drama.
He's like,
and
I
get
really
in
need
trouble.
Wings in my
His
cult.
freaking moderator.
Buddy, you got to get rid of all these people in your life, like your family and friends, and your inner circle. You really got to get away from them.
Yeah, and then it's like DSP's like, I'm in control of the situation. I turned down money, but Wings of Redemption, you know what? He's chastising him for banning a guy that gave him money. So it's like the same thing. He turned down money,
Dog,
and he's mad at Wings for doing that. But Phil just did the same thing.
Really look at what happened to Catherine Bennell. She became a mini-me. She became a fucking mini-me, all right? Well, a biggie mini-me, if you will.
Biggie Mini.
Biggie mini-me. But you know what I'm saying. If Wings would actually talk to Phil, you know, behind the scenes over time, I bet fucking Phil would eventually try and convince him to divorce Kelly. Phil's fucking crazy, man.
She's not doing anything good for you. She's got you at a quarter.
My God, imagine everything he tried to do to John Howard, trying to split them up, keep John to himself. Probably tried to romance John to move out near him. That way you wouldn't have to drive so much, John, and I could pay more bills for you. Ooh, man, everything got weirder for me right now.
I don't know why, but it just kind of makes me laugh that Phil's wearing polo Ralph Lauren with a fucked up collar.
A fucked up collar? How about that stunning crease down the center?
Now, I've
How
noticed
long
something.
has this been folded in the closet, man? And
I've noticed.
You know, yeah. Recently, he's been talking about, oh, I didn't even know I had this shirt or this thing. It's been packed away since I moved here. I'm guessing this is one of them that's been packed away for a bit.
Now, people, let's hyper focus on Phil's collars. I've noticed on some of his sweaters and shirts, this one is really obvious. And it's a very telling sign of how you improperly hang something up in your closet. When you're lazy and you stick the hanger through the neck hole and you just like stretch that shit out instead of, you know, hanging it up proper. And I swear there's multiple shirts and sweaters and things he has that has the same weird stretching in the neck. And I think that is because he just like button mashes those hangers in there.
Ms. Merch was raised by the no more wire hangers lady. So that's why. Now you know why she's the way she is.
What?
Yeah. No more wire hangers.
You know what the ironic part is? I had a lot of wire hangers.
Oh, so did we. Well, back in the day, they were the cheap ones. Plastic really started taking over. But they were cheap because they were left over from the 70s.
Yeah, right, precisely.
They're fucking giving away at the thrift store.
Because they moderate poorly. But he doesn't listen to reason because these are the people he spends time with every day on his
So
stream.
yeah, lesson learned.
So
Take your hangers from the bottom.
Group. They're not. They're essentially kind of using him, but he doesn't get it. All right?
And make sure they
anyway,
hang evenly.
I jumped on the stream for 5 seconds, literally just to see what was going on. And this was going on. So I said in
you
chat,
were in the chat.
Wow,
you didn't jump
what
on
a
stream.
Wings moderator, once again, timing someone out who's trying to help him. This totally hasn't happened before.
Man, how many times you just randomly jump into a raw fill and this motherfucker's exploding?
So Phil's basically just said, so anyways, so I was pocket watching Wings and I saw Wings' mod do a moderator action. So then I jumped in his chat and started shitting on the moderator in chat. Okay, so this is what has happened so far.
I don't know why Wings doesn't get it. He's always taking the bait. Why does he do things like this publicly?
I was like, this behavior is still going on, and I just closed it and didn't go back. And I can assume that's probably what a lot of people do, too. They go to his stream, they see what it is, they're like, so basically he's giggling with his friend group of players who are just gossip people, right? And then his moderators are...
His friend group of people who are just gossip people?
Oh my God, are they the mean girls? Are they the mean girls at school that don't like you? Oh,
Phil is
oh.
jealous that Wings has friends.
Now that
being
your
ridiculous.
chest is shrunk, oh king, they don't like you anymore.
List of people in the chat, even people who are supporting the guy, they're timing them out. I don't want to be here, and then you leave. So I wish him the best.
So that's
really.
pretty much
I
my
do. I wish him the
experience
best.
when I went to your stream. When all of this started and Mr. Merch did the reasonable, sensible, skeptical thing. Hey, maybe these people are taking him out of context. Let's go watch him live on his channel and see what it's all about. And it didn't take more than like 10 fucking minutes. I didn't even chat. But it didn't take more than like 10 minutes to be like, hell no, everything you said was true. This motherfucker, if anything, they're just cutting out the dead space in between all the dumb shit you say. Wow. It's Harrison Ford. It's true. All of it.
So Phil continues on with some Legos. This is the Ambien part. So I've
Oh, yeah.
this is the Ambien part. So I like this here. I've just like clicked ahead for our next timestamp. I may have come in a little early, but we'll just watch it from here because I just love how
He looks
Phil is like
coming out of his crotch.
folding himself up in his hands.
And hold on, as he gets moving, because you haven't seen any of this. As he gets moving, pretty much little Phil's hand is just all up in big Phil's crotch and shit. It's so stupid and so unbelievably dented that you would think that this is any kind of good presentation in any fucking universe. And dare say you're a professional and doing this all these years and your shit's better than other people's. Man, you're delusional. Like beyond Neil Breen. Beyond Neil Breen delusion here.
Eyes on Breen.
Fuck.
Oh, and I didn't like
Isn't
it,
this
so I never got
immoral?
the full game or played it. Let's see here. Brave Lines, I don't think I'd make that kind of pet commitment again. He's talking about his pet macaw. Birds do have a lot of personality. I didn't realize that before having like, oh yeah. Certain
Pet
bird breeds,
macaw,
especially,
trying to
they're
get
very
him to
social.
talk about
They
birds.
wanna
Don't
interact
pay
with
him for
human a
that.
ton. Like, yeah, birds are awesome. I probably wouldn't do that commitment either. They're long. Like, birds can live like 30,
Unless you're
40
going to
years.
charge
Like,
him back.
I'm already in my 40s. Who knows if I'm going to live
The
to
risk
80?
is
How can I have a
yours.
pet bird, right? It's a crazy commitment. Valor says they don't make games like they used to in general. We had 2 Fallout games come out in one generation. And we have to wait over a decade
Lifelong
for the next
gamer
one.
got
Yeah,
nothing
they
to
don't,
say
they don't know
that.
how to make them anymore. You know,
Oh, okay,
the
here
people,
we
the
go.
talented people don't even work for these companies anymore.
completing
They
it.
left. How's Jasper? He's great. He's
Yeah,
hanging out
where'd
with
they
Kat
go?
today. Konoi with a $5 super chat. How often do you drink before compared to now? I ordered some Mediterranean food to watch the stream as well. How's your day going?
Here
so
we
far?
go.
How often would you drink before compared to now? Depends on what you're talking about.
Okay, here we go.
Different stages of my life, I drank more or less. In my early days as a YouTuber, I
This
drank like
is
a fish.
crazy.
Meaning literally every single night. I would basically drink at night and be making content while like half drunk. You can see that in my
Yeah.
older playthroughs, for example.
Yeah, I can see it in your You're the Man Now Dog.
Yep, being drunk late at night, looking at your own content. But yeah, like Phil's definitely his old content. You could hear him getting drunker and drunker as that stream goes on. But yeah, he still drinks. I think he has it maybe a little more under wraps right now, but he's still drinking.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. You can't
The
tell when he
Fallout
hung
stuff that
over
I
in the
used to
morning?
do,
Which is nearly
it
every
was very
morning.
prominent that I would get drunk all the time, playing Fallout at night, getting lost in the sewers, and then raging that I got lost in the sewers and couldn't tell where I was.
I mean, you can't tell me he
When the
doesn't
Fallout
have
DLC
sleep
would come
apnea.
out,
I don't
would
believe
literally
that.
buy it whenever it came out and play the entire DLC in one sitting while drinking rum.
It's the
It was
game's
pretty out of
fault.
control and quite bad. It got to the point where even like, you know, I would go on a trip and I would just take liquor
Dude,
with
this
me. I would
camera
need it. Like I
keeps
couldn't be without
shaking.
it. Pretty
Oh,
bad.
yes. I wanted to point that out,
Slowly
too.
weaned myself off
Because
of
the
that.
camera's
and
attached
over the
to
years,
this
you know,
dumb
reduced the amount that I
fucking
drink.
desk.
And now it's
This
completely
isn't
under
even a
control. Like, I
floaty
don't drink all the
table,
time at all.
and this is still
I'll drink every once in a
happening.
while on a stream, but very rarely. Every once in
Every once in a while, I'll drink on stream, but very rarely.
Very
It
rarely.
was
That shit
becoming
was
like
going
a
on
weekly
twice a week.
occurrence. Yeah, especially in like the height of American Truck Simulator, he was drinking
Yep.
twice a week on stream.
Be drinking and leaf blowing.
Yeah,
Yeah, huh?
doing the flight taste test for DSP Tries It.
Oh, that didn't work out, though. He's never doing that again, I don't think.
Wait, what did he kept saying it in a weird way. Did he just kept saying like beer flight? or something like
Yeah,
that.
he would say it backwards or something instead of.
Oh, or he kept
but
saying
now
like
I'm confused. A
flight,
flight
of
beers.
beers, something like that.
In a while, I'll have a drink with my wife. Like
Go watch
the
our
other
whole
day, we had some
streams.
Oh, he
The
has
other day we had some what?
he has some wine with his
Some what?
wife.
wine at night and relax, which was nice to do. But it's not a frequent thing in my routine anymore. I phased it out because, I'm getting older and getting more mature. I don't really need to drink all the time like an idiot.
Wow.
know?
The other night we had
Okay.
some wine.
Let's see here.
They're turning into winos.
Okay,
Now, I got. Let's just say I have personal experience. All right. When people are no longer being affected by their drink of choice as much no more, they switch it up. So switching to wine to me is probably not the win that he thinks that it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? Like the margaritas don't hit no more, so we got to try something else.
Yeah, like you.
It's
built
kind of
up
like how
your
you get into
tolerance.
heroin eventually. Yeah.
Phil tries Fent.
DSP tries it. Okay, today, guys, I don't know what pills my wife's got, but we're just going to crack one open and snort it.
Fun fact: I walked to the grocery store this morning and I found a broken crack pipe next to the grocery store. It's just
Hell yeah. You can't prove that without testing. That's for tobacco only. You got to take it to a
Right?
lab. Don't be
No.
throwing accusations around.
It's some kind of a triangular wedge. Huh?
You see how his hand's just digging in his own crotch?
looks
I
so
don't-
weird. It's like
Look at the mic.
Bigger, it was bigger than it looked in the instructions. Okay.
it's like the
Here
bike.
they are.
It looks like
Triangular
Phil's
wedges
looking at his own
and
crotch.
two of these
When it
guys.
phases
And yeah,
in,
now he's
deep
reaching
throating.
into his own crotch.
Yeah,
here.
what's down there,
Oh.
buddy? I have a
All right,
secret in
so
my pocket.
This goes like this.
Little
on top of
golem
this one, so we're
here.
basically stacking these
Where's the precious?
just like that.
Oh
these are
my
going
god,
facing the
this is
opposite
so
way.
stupid. This whole stream was
Okay.
terrible. I think I
And
was
how's my day
cleaning
going so far? My day's going great.
when this dumb shit was going
My
on.
day is going great, Kodoing.
I can't stand that he
We
did it
had
during a
good
day stream
morning show.
too.
Now we're relaxing with
Ugh.
Legos. We're having a good time. Okay.
Okay, that's actually the end of that timestamp here. Nothing interesting
dreadful.
happened during this Legos other than this little bit right here. Like,
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say nothing, but we got along, so
okay,
we got to
so
trim some fat.
we do have to trim some
Go ahead,
fat.
you
So
do
here,
some,
yeah, we're gonna do some moments of
yeah.
zen here. Like right here, we're gonna meditate on what Phil's about to say. Right when I click here.
A 6 green block. 2 of 6 greens. Let's see. 2 6 greens.
A 6 screen block. Okay, that's what we're meditating
6
on.
screens,
2
yeah.
6 screens, whatever that
Yep.
means.
See
One
how
of
see the
this
numbers
green
and the
one right
letters?
there.
That's why he tried to
Okay.
solve that puzzle
So they
that
want
way.
me to do, let's see here. They want me to put this one right on the in front of what we just did. and they want
Okay,
me to
so
put this
what
one to the
number
side
is
of it like
purple
that.
then?
Yeah. Let's see if I can find anything else. Oh wait, he's showing us
No,
this
this
block.
shit's awful, man.
I'm sticking
Awful.
it to the top of
I can't
this.
believe he did this during the day. It was
I think
just
we're
so we
making
would
the
have
crank.
more time. And he's pretty much like confident he'll
Yep, we are.
make some more money
We're
during the
basically
day.
making a crank of some sort. Okay, so now
A crank of some sort.
That music in the background
I
sounds
know.
like Mario Kart menu music.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But at least
something's missing. That's not good. Oh, I
at
went
least
too
he
far.
has music, right?
I went too far to the edge. I
Because
was
these
supposed
used to
one
be
over.
worse, folks. I don't know if you're brand new here or never witnessed this man's Lego streams. They were dead silent before. All you got was the bag rattling. And then he had this camera instead of this L-shaped desk. He had the handcart desk, a TV fucking dinner tray. He had this shit clipped on. It was shaking like earthquakes.
Like the shaking here, I think, is bad, but it was even worse before.
It was worse.
And yeah, because it was silent in the background, you could hear the mic and the arm like just shaking just constantly as he pushes it down the Legos on his TV tray desk.
Because these have the shaft things.
these are
that stick
just
out in the face.
torturous. Torturous.
Phil
And this
just
dude want to
said
get paid to
shaft
do this.
things.
Yeah, I know. But he want to get paid to do
That's
this.
weird.
And this is a build someone could do probably in 4 to 6 hours. And he stretched
Yeah.
this over 3 or 4 streams.
in
It's
here.
nuts. You're nuts. With these dumb
These
camera
now go
angles,
into
with
these
2
slots on the
cameras,
side. Yep,
90
blue, and that way
lights.
There's like a little.
You're out of your fucking
FYI,
mind,
everyone, we
dude.
got about an hour left on stream. We're gonna keep going
I'm
here
telling you,
and
Miss
keep
Merck,
building and
this
hopefully
is
get further. Maybe we'll get to another bag
dreadful.
by the end of the
I know you're trying. You're definitely making a
To
point.
Edna
that's
Spoonhands for a
sure.
$5 super chat. Says, stopping by to hang. What are you working on? This.
Yep, more strip
This.
enrollment.
We're working on it.
This.
We just started today. We're
This.
96
This
96
motherfucker
steps
knows what. Tell him to
out of
rewind
over
the
300
stream.
steps. So we're getting there. We're almost a third of the way there.
No, I said
We're gonna have
that
to do more
dude knows
streams
what
of
he's
it, but we're
working
getting
on.
there.
Tell
It's
him to
gonna be really cool
rewind
when
the
we finish it
stream.
because it moves and everything. Really cool stuff. Thank you, Edna, for the super chat. Okay, we got this guy here.
Jesus. Miss Merch. You got no. This is over.
This is over. Yeah,
Fuck this
there's
shit.
nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing of value. But later on that night, he does some more RimWorld. Now I have seen, I think, most of this stream, and it's getting really
Who
sad
knows anymore?
at how RimWorld has become dreadful. It's almost to the point where I can't even make fun of it. It's so dreadful.
He's stagnated.
Happy
He's
says, "Are you at least
completely
thankful for positive
stagnated.
chatters you have here?"
Yeah.
Are
So
you? Oh,
is this the time step?
yes.
Yeah,
I wanted
okay.
you to hear this specific part, and then you could rewind, do whatever. Yeah.
You sure seem to be
Because-
lump us into one group on K.
He was being a grumpy Gus, so they're calling him out for it.
People cautious says, "Are you at least thankful for positive chatters you have here? You sure seem to be lump us into one group on K." No, you guys are not all the same. But I mean, I think you have seen over the last several days that there's every day, no lie, something like 20, 30 people in the kick chat who are just being completely toxic at all times. They're all sock accounts too. They just come in and they act like fools. And you know, I ignore them. You
All
notice
of
I'm
them,
not
every
bringing them up
single one of them.
constantly. I'm moderating them. The moderators are moderating them. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? You know, I mean, they're just acting like idiots. I just ignore it and go on my merry way. Try to moderate as
My
best I
merry
can.
way.
And I'm not gonna let them derail my stuff, you know.
That's what all the colors
Okay.
are for.
All
He's
right.
a merry individual.
It's not everyone. It's never it's never everyone. But they're always you always get the
That's
bad
never
apples,
everyone. I
right?
just say
The
that.
bad apples that stink up the place, and that's unfortunate. So,
Stink up the place.
all right.
Didn't he just say
so-
almost everyone in that chat are socks, bots, trolls? But it's never everyone. Never everyone. All right. So feel free now. We're gonna let Miss Merch riff around and explain RimWorld mechanics to you all.
Yeah. It's getting to the point where it's like it's just
He's completely plateaued though. He can't learn anything else. It's incredible.
Yeah, I think the big thing in this stream is that he builds a really big, stupid steel wall. It's like just a giant waste of resources. But here, let's click
So we have to
around.
Well,
turn
he's
this
in the
down
arid
now.
desert or whatever,
Let's
so
turn
he
12.
doesn't have enough trees. So he's been building a bunch of steel shit.
The other thing is he just doesn't really go send his people out enough to do stuff. Like there's definitely more trees and resources he could be using, but he just doesn't go and send them out.
And maybe then this will get cold. This is only
Yeah,
47.
he doesn't understand the schedules.
Yeah, that's not good, right?
But this is incredible exercise and just like,
Why can't I see the
can you
temperatures in
teach
here?
a pig to do this or that kind of thing? And the
Mm-hmm.
answer in most cases is no. And then once
They
you
won't let me
did
see the
teach him
temperatures in the building for
something,
some reason. I
he's
don't know
forgotten
why.
about it.
But,
Almost everything.
yeah, that's
he
not
can
cold
barely
enough.
do anything in this.
We need this to be freezing temperature, so we turned this down. Okay, maybe 12 degrees is a little bit too warm.
Okay, so this takes a really long time. Let's recap. Phil has made an air conditioner unit in the storage unit / hospital. Imagine.
Which might still be the prison, or he quarantined a different room for that finally. Yeah.
A different room is the
A certain
prison,
bed or something.
which
Yeah.
is, anyways. So right now we have the Well, he's trying to get this room cold because he doesn't want his food to spoil. He wants to freeze the food. And he's realizing now the chat is kind of letting him know that that one little air conditioner is not big enough. I'm sorry, it's not big enough, and like the room is too big. It will never get cold enough with that room that big. So they're trying to convince Phil to split the room in half, and it's really dented.
Of the year. And you guys come out and hang out with me and support it, and I really appreciate that. That's
I
why
bet
I've been
his
playing it
real life
consistently.
fucking air conditioner
I'll give you
unit
what you want
is
as long as you're
probably
here for it.
I know. I
not
love
big
it
enough for his
because
room.
it's like, Phil would get fixated on the AC in RimWorld. Like he would get fixated on the AC in his office.
That's something he can wrap his mind around. Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
really cool.
Temperature. I'm all about that.
See? All we have is a billiards table, which we can't do. Right? I think so.
This dude said full clouds the other day.
Full clouds.
I think
There's
it was
full
yesterday.
sun.
We have to research
Holy
TVs.
shit.
So maybe we can do that next after the tree sowing.
Oh,
Maybe
Miss
we do that
Merch.
next.
Yeah, so he's being convinced by chat to research TVs next because some of his colonists sometimes get a little bit sad. So Phil thinks that really means he really needs to research TVs in the beginning of the game when there's a bunch of other important stuff you should absolutely research first.
Right? We'll have to see.
And it's the dude always telling people how life works
ready?
and shit and how it doesn't work. In this
Step
game,
down, you should probably build a dinner
wants you
table,
to
have a
build
place to sit,
things and
raises your
operate
colonists from
kind of
2,
off
so
real
we're gonna
life
do a dinner table.
concepts. And he can't do it. He doesn't know how anything works.
Okay.
He can't
Yeah.
critically think. It's just impossible for him.
You decided building, then she'd have something better to do. Play chess. Okay.
Okay, so we're making a dining room
Oh,
table.
now they're sitting
All
there,
right.
Oh, the bangers of force are coming.
What?
The bangers of force are coming again for revenge. So now the question is, I got to figure out what to do. I got to rally them all, right? Draft them. I have to grab everyone, draft them, and go over there to the defense and try to defend a camp. Thank you to Cole Zepp for a gifted
What's your
membership.
point
That's
at?
our first membership of the night.
Oh my god, stripper. Skip.
There they go.
Okay, so let's see. I forget what happens during this
Here's this
combat.
little kill box.
Do I have them go out manually?
Yeah.
Well, he does the same thing. Stacks them all up so they shoot each other easily.
Yeah, so Phil just like always throws everyone in the same little kill box. It doesn't matter what direction the raiders are coming from or anything. He just
Yeah.
like sends them all
like
in
a
this
panic
zone.
room for him.
Yeah. It's the outdoor panic room.
The fight, do I have
With
to
an
wait for her
opening.
to show up? Like, what do I do here? Because
What do
I
I
like-
do?
I always screw this up, and I get them killed. I don't want them to take any damage or anything. I want them to be fine.
This is like the eighth
She's just,
time
like,
he's
wandering
played
around
this,
down there.
and then he's like, "This is a test stream to see if we're gonna keep playing this."
And I also love how, like, you know, in the very beginning of like any RimWorld settlement, your first couple raids is just like a guy with a club like this. Like, he is so nervous. He has 2 guys with guns and 1 guy with a melee weapon versus dude with club who may not even have
Not even
clothes.
coming at us. What is she doing?
So we'll go ahead.
Oh, boy. RimWorld is... Yeah, okay.
Good nose wipes, Phil. Oh no, he's sniffing his nose and
Woo!
wiping it back into his
Yeah, I
beard.
have to
What
give-
is
learning
happening?
to navigate the menu, says SD Chargers. Yeah, I'll agree with
So
you. Waiting is the safest...
Look, I snore. My old man
Yeah.
snored, but I've heard people
Oh, you know what?
with real sleep
She's
apnea
calming
without
now.
their machine. I mean, dude, it sounds like they're dying in their sleep.
I
It's
like how we got
freaky.
heat stroke again, even though we were cool and
Well, I
everything.
could
Now we got
definitely
heat stroke for
imagine
being
Phil.
outside for like 5 minutes.
Or at least
All right, here she
snoring so
comes. Let's get her.
poorly he's on the cusp, choking snot from his post-nasal
Monkey
drip
stick.
in the
No,
middle
what
of
are you
the
doing?
night,
Don't go out there. She's
coughing
gonna
and
attack you,
waking up.
monkey.
combat.
But that shit's freaky, and God bless any of you with it. I hope get that sorted out.
I told you, she's attacking the
Because
monkey.
if you can't sleep right, man, your mind
Why
ain't
are
right.
we not
It's terrible.
attacking her? She killed the monkey. Why are we not? See what I mean? I don't like this attack. I don't like it. They don't really attack her at all. You tell her to attack. They just say stand there. They don't fire their guns.
It's like the 10th
They're
time
in
he's
range,
been in
they don't
combat
fire.
in this
What am I-
fucking game.
Yeah, it's like Phil.
Please.
Phil doesn't realize that, like, when it gets to combat, this is like the one point of the RimWorld game where you really do have to macro people around, or not macro.
They're,
have to
they're
micro.
default to run away.
You-
Number
yeah,
one.
yes.
They're defaulted to run away. We haven't that. Number 2, their schedules. They might, figure out, hey, I don't have to shoot them. I'm
No.
kinda hungry
So
right
what?
now.
No. When you're drafted, you're drafted.
my bad.
But like the thing is, when you're drafted, you will stay in that spot until you get microed around, and you don't shoot at someone until you're in the line of sight. So if they like move around and they're not in line of sight anymore, you have to micro your dudes around. Like, this is the one point in RimWorld where you really do have to
Supposed to do here.
clickety click.
I don't like this at all.
Phil doesn't get that. You have to move
There,
your guys. Send everyone in a corridor. Here we go.
They got.
Phil is lucky as hell right there that the colonists didn't shoot the other colonists. I just gotta let you
Okay.
guys know.
Sheesh.
It is
monkey's
really
hurt,
funny how,
right? So now
again,
I
he
have to
always
undraft
puts
and
them
they'll
in
just do
that
what they need to
position
do.
to do so, but
I'm
he's
shocked you
he's
to pain.
kind
Hopefully
of
we can help the
missed it
monkey.
a lot.
Right?
It was one of the first times.
Now wait,
he
we have to
shot
make
one
this a
of his own
prisoner
guys.
bed, correct?
That is the prisoner bed in the storeroom.
Okay, yes.
You dumb fuck. He still is doing that. Oh, he made that middle room his infirmary. That's what it was. Or his hospital bed or whatever.
And then they'll bring her there.
I
Yep.
love it. Phil's like, you know what? We're gonna take this prisoner and we're gonna put her in the storage room so they could take stuff and destroy my batteries.
Monkeys are hungry. Would be inhumane to do otherwise.
So they'll probably now.
You ever
Well, first of
heard
all,
of
they
the
gotta put out the fire,
Magna
which they're going to do. And once the fire's out, wait, undraft. Wait, oh my god. I gotta undraft them. Undraft.
Oh yeah, the
Okay, go put out the fires first.
person set some fires around.
Okay.
That's not a big deal.
She died.
right
They murdered
here.
her. Well, she deserved it. Okay.
She's dead now.
Yeah, but why on earth? Okay, why on earth did they walk right up to her and not do anything? It's not like the gun had to be right here to shoot her. Right here. So why didn't they shoot from a distance? That's what I don't understand about this game. It's confusing. It's fine. They were fine. They didn't die or anything, so that's good. Right?
Well, wait a second. I think his monkey is stabbed. His pet monkey
Yeah,
is
it's not
stabbed.
dead. He
Like,
It's
it's
just
fine,
walking around
guys. It's
bleeding out.
fine. Well, just my pet monkey is bleeding out here. It's all right.
Oh, I gotta get back in the house. Oh.
Yeah, he's like clawing his way back to the door. Please, somebody save me.
I'm imagining like one of Krusty the Clown's monkeys. It's Bobo, Jojo, whatever. He's on the roller skates trying to get back.
So what do we do with this body now? Why are they not helping the monkey? Why are they eating and not helping the monkey? What are you two doing?
Schedules,
Now
man.
she got food poisoning. Why are you? She's not helping her pet monkey. What is she doing?
Oh, that's gonna be the long sleep.
She's relaxing socially. You need a bed for the monkey?
You
All
built
right,
the
then we don't need a
table.
prisoner bed. We'll make it a medical bed. There you go.
Okay, all right.
Left.
Oh, I think I know. I'm not sure. I can't see the bottom of Phil's settlement to know for certain, but I think that's one of the problems right here is he doesn't have a designated animal hospital spot. Like, you just build the square and be like, hospital for animals or whatever. So I don't think the colonists could treat the monkey because they don't have this treatment spot for the monkey set
You
up.
need a vet clinic. Come on now.
I think they could go out and treat the monkey in the field, but you have to like manually tell your colonists to do it.
Click the colonist, right-click the monkey.
Well, she's socializing with the table.
Here you go. No
Okay.
reachable unreserved animal bed in a safe temperature. So we need to make an animal bed, which we don't have, and we never needed one up to now. How do you make an animal bed?
Oh god, this is painful. We're
How do you
gonna
make
click
an animal
ahead.
bed?
So this is a whole thing. Clickety click
Do
ahead.
that.
This is DSP's
Look,
chat place.
as soon as I click
game.
to the next thing,
It's
it's
still
how
there.
do I do that? Oh, this is
But look at-
okay, so this is what's happened now. I could tell. So he's clicked and made the animal hospital bed in the storage room. Now, he has his air conditioner unit on and he's trying to get the storage room to be frozen to freeze the meat and freeze the food, but he also has it designated at his hospital. So this fucking monkey over here is bleeding to death and freezing to death at the same time.
We're gonna put the monkey in deep cryos freeze, and then we will resurrect him in the future when we have the technology to bring him back.
So this is what is currently happening.
Says, move the shelves. I don't know how to do that. How do you move shelves that are full of items? How would you do that? Oh.
Yeah, and I think we've circled back here to where people are trying to tell Phil, like, segment off that huge storage room and, like, make one half the hospital and not frozen and make the other half the storagey storage place and make that the frozen part of it. Like, we're back to this now.
Kamikaze says the air
Also,
conditioning and the food.
we
is more
pointed this
important.
out
Your future said
2
that
weeks
says
ago, our
the
last
freezer
stream.
working and so food doesn't spoil.
He treated
So-
that monkey
But
differently.
we have
than,
to build a wall to separate these so that there's a
dogs
room that's
or
that's cool.
rabbits.
We have to do that, right?
He doesn't seem to care for that monkey in the same way. Like he would cry for a fake bird.
Make a
Oh.
dumping zone
Chop.
for the body and junk. I don't know. Where should I put it? Outside the
Oh
camp?
my God, Skip is right.
Yeah, skip. So
You have
yeah,
the power of the
Phil,
time bar.
Phil doesn't like monkeys because they're too close to each other evolutionary, and he feels like it's competition.
Ooh.
Sleep.
What is going on here? I don't know. He's clicking things. Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
So
monkeys can
complicated.
figure out tools
Okay,
faster
wait
than
a
Phil.
second. They've now dragged the dead body inside the house. and
Whoa,
they've
whoa,
they've
where'd they
just-
get-
they've just dumped that dead body in there for some reason.
What do I do with this? Why are they getting food poisoning?
I'm doing my best, but It may not be good enough. There's so much going on right now. Safi is now helping Freeway.
Kuru.
Oh, I didn't even look at this stash of supplies. It says, the chief of the Combo Coalition informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $975 not far.
Bro, why
There's
do you
a
have
skill
a
trainer plant
carcass,
and Glitter
a
World drug
corpse in
protection
your
production.
house?
Excellent. Albuquerque's there.
Hello?
Maybe an unknown threat.
In the common area.
Okay, so now,
They're gonna sleep next to the body. House of 1,000 corpses.
so now after like a whole nother 2 days or some shit, Phil's finally building the wall out of
I wonder if you tell me
steel.
what the temperature is in here. It says, no, it's like
Welding
81,
in
so I don't think
there
the air
and-
conditioner's working. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah.
So Phil doesn't realize, let's hear it. We're outdoors, 82 degrees Fahrenheit. That's really hot, okay? So Phil doesn't
It's
realize.
like his office, dude.
Phil doesn't realize if you like take apart walls and expose it to the outside heat, it's not gonna cool down. Phil doesn't like get that.
And the dude's welding. I don't know if that factors in.
I told you she does
No.
everything. So now supposedly this is working, right? We turn it on.
Either way, yeah.
So let's see how cold this gets now.
Yeah,
This,
now,
I don't
now.
understand. This is supposed to be
Uh.
on, but it doesn't seem to be working. I don't think it does anything.
It's like Phil
Check your
doesn't
wiring?
understand. No. Phil doesn't understand. He just like they were just working on that section of the building. The wall was open to the outside heat. Of course it's not cold. It's 80-some degrees.
Well, that's the only thing he's going by.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. I
Like
got
it takes time to cool things down.
Oh my god, he's
Oh,
banned.
okay,
Whatever.
the mood is getting better for Dutchie.
Yeah, with a corpse in there. My
He
brother.
keeps cooking the bad meals.
Because maybe there's a corpse in there.
Yep.
Did they start taking in the food or not? I missed
Still a
it. If they're taking in the
corpse.
food or not. Oh, there they go. Lee's doing it, right? He's cooking meals with the food, but the meals are bad. They're all getting sick from the meals because they're bad, so they're all getting food poisoning.
Yeah, so by the way, if you
Buddy.
by the way, in this game, if you cook meals and like okay, so you're supposed to set up a kitchen that is separate from your butcher zone, which is separate from all of the rest of your living quarters because sanitation does kind of
Quarantine,
count.
yeah.
You're supposed to have that. So the thing is if you cook in a room that technically has like blood or corpses in it, there's a corpse in that corner down there. Like it's always going to be a negative when you cook, and there's always going to be a higher chance of everyone getting sick because it's like not sanitary. So
He used to
it's so
toss
stupid.
salad and sling yogurt, so he should know. Serve safe. Basic serve safe.
Yeah, that is very unsafe here. Let's click
How come we
ahead.
never bragged about that? Oh, maybe he was never serve safe certified. Didn't he say he was paid under the table?
Oh, you're right.
that
Yeah.
place? Oh, so he wouldn't have even had to get a cert. No shit. I never thought about that.
Oh my God, he's
This
not
dude doesn't even
certed.
know.
He's not safe.
certed. He doesn't know what footwear to wear. He doesn't know what temp
Capture.
to keep the salad at.
Okay, it looks like there was another
Ugh.
raid and they killed another guy. And now they're trying to take him as prisoner. Yes.
Right to the prisoner bed.
What? Can we get the corpse out of there? That bothers me so
Okay.
much.
There we go.
So Phil's taking on a lot of prisoners that he cannot support right now.
Now someone has heat
Yeah,
stroke.
it takes
Who?
time to convert them,
Safi?
right? And you got to feed them and all
Safi's
that.
Hold them into slavery.
Well, they're in the storeroom, so they could feed themselves whenever, you know.
Well, actually, now I don't know if they could go through those doors. I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay. He did at least try. But he did that for
Okay.
cooling purposes.
So let's just go. I don't know.
Let's just go. I
No,
don't
Safi
know.
would stay inside. They'd get rid of their heat stroke.
Okay, Phil looks a little
Oh
frustrated
my
here.
god,
He's
what are you looking at, dude?
really thinking hard.
Dude.
Really
You know you're
thinking
on a
hard.
stream? You know you have a stream?
Sell Dutchie for $618.
Ah, DSP gets
selling Dutchie. He's trying to sell people?
He's trying to sell people.
That's why he's picking up more people.
Yep, DSP is realizing this game you could sell people.
But yeah, well, yeah, he made that a stupid joke last stream.
I am so surprised he didn't break into his like Colonel Sanders Southern slave master voice for this.
All right, boys, fire up the slave trade. We're selling Dutchie off for profit.
Yeah, hey, you gotta pass the Dutchie to the left hand side.
We only have 513, so we could buy. You could actually buy Risa, slave of the Combo Coalition, a baseline human, unmodified by gene engineering and unchanged by evolutionary pressures. You can't even see
I heard
the stats.
Rice's got
They're
great,
not allowed to see the stats.
great.
Somebody look, a roboticist,
citizens.
an herbalist. I'm sure they would be great,
Ask Riker.
but I can't afford that. That's never going to happen. Pemmican, isn't that food? We don't need that. We have enough food.
That.
Phil, you have 9 meals.
We have enough. Everyone's cooking and getting sick, but yeah, I got 9 meals. We got enough.
I mean, technically, he has a bunch of rice, but like, he doesn't have enough prepared.
He has the cooler going, so he's confident in how much his food storage. I think
We don't need survival meals. Components, maybe. People always say to buy the components. No, those are my components. They don't have that. They have herbal medicines. Should we buy some herbal medicine, do you think?
All right,
Yeah,
let's
for the
start
monkeys.
skipping
Oh,
ahead.
please.
So he ends up not
it's already a long
selling.
stream.
Yeah, see, they keep going in and out. It makes it warmer.
There, Phil has figured it out. Science. So if you go in and out all the time,
Makes it warmer.
It makes it warmer. Yep, Phil's
Wait,
figured
hold
it out.
up. But, oh wow, my old man yelling at me all those years. Lying.
Yet you're still learning everything and you're asking questions, so it's not something for fans to latch onto right away. No, I mean, this is very
Oh, he's complaining
in-depth
about
to the
sport.
point where
Look
I
at that
just don't
number.
know what's important
King's
to do.
Tax 56.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is the kind of game you
Now,
focus on it for a
guys.
while. You play a lot of it, and then you kind of get into a rhythm of what to do. I figured out, like, the first couple of things to do now. Like, the first hour, I know what to do. And after that, like, right now, I have no clue what to do. We haven't gotten.
Yeah, he has no clue what to do. He just like can't have fun with this game at all.
Yeah, we have plateaued.
Granzier to 1 cooking, and everyone else 3 cooking.
And I'm pretty
we're
sure.
having a good time. There's
We,
someone in
I
the-
mean,
in the
we
YouTube
will
chat
watch him for sure throughout these 2 weeks here, but this place is not going to look too much different by the end of this stream. That's for sure.
is research smithing, like blacksmithing. Well, let's do the tube TV first, and then we'll work on the next stuff.
Yes.
Let's do the tube TV first. I need
Yes.
that before blacksmithing, guys.
Yeah.
I need TVs. Better get carpet going too.
Yeah, I love it how Phil goes for TVs as one of the first thing he researches.
He needs to be able
And,
to
like,
brainwash the public. All right, he
Yeah.
needs to be able to indoctrinate.
There's
them.
absolutely no reason why you need TVs this early in your settlement. You should absolutely be going for
In Pasta
gunsmithing.
People Land, it's DSP all the time, and then when he's not streaming, it's just playing old streams.
Phil only understands TVs and air conditioners in his office, so those are the only things he knows how to build and
God,
research.
yeah, you're right. This is a reflection of reality, and he doesn't know how to store things properly. There's
Okay, here we
probably may or may not be a corpse in his house.
You know what? The corpse is gone, so somewhere
Yeah, all right, he
along the
got rid
line
of
he
it
got
some
rid of it.
They're playing chess. That's good. Oh, look, he's recruiting Kira.
Oh yeah,
Isn't
he
Kira
hates
from his
taking
same
shit to
thing?
the dump.
She
There you
is.
go.
Do you think he can recruit her better? Because he's with her same group?
Yeah, well,
I
he's
think
supposed
so,
to
maybe,
watch
right?
while they wait for the
Your
black.
resistance went way
Duh.
down there.
Doesn't
Have a
Phil
good night, Kevin. Thanks for
think
hanging out.
that it's a issue that the prisoner is in the same room as
Why is
the
everyone
pet?
moving so slow?
No.
No. Okay.
Why would you hurt a wounded monkey? Come on. That's pretty
Wait,
easy.
now
said
what is happening? Where's the monkey's outside and the prisoner's sleeping
bed's
on the
gone? What
floor? I
happened?
don't know what happened here.
I don't know.
Well, that's how the monkey got healed. He slept
Retro
with
Danny says he has beaten Deathloop. He enjoyed it. It was good, but not
He
amazing.
paused it. Why'd you
And
pause
sends you
it?
its world coordinates. The starship is in deep
Okay,
Oh,
yeah. So this
wow.
is where
Hibernation
they
mode.
give you
Phil
the
learns
quest
there's
to
an
like
endgame.
for the end game.
Defend it
Yeah.
from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, and
Finally.
difficult series of battles.
Finally.
Jeez,
How long has
if
he
you can get
played
the
this?
ship off the ground, Tron
Ah!
Whitestone will take you
Boogers
off
on
of
my
RimWorld
wrist.
to the stars. So this is the
By the way,
main
Tevin
plot of the
came
game,
up with
is it
that. I
not?
can't
To find the ship.
pretend that it's my own. It's too good.
Okay, so this is where Phil sees how big the world map could be and like what the end game actually means.
Okay, where are we?
He can't handle this.
Holy moly, that
The
is
big
completely
mind
across the
cannot
map.
fathom
So we are
this.
in here, the Cogobarium Scrublands. Eventually, they want us to
Cogobarium.
be able to go all the way around the landmass, all the way around and up here, all the way there to escape. Wow.
Can you build boats and cross the
that looks like
water?
a pretty daunting task. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that could be
Can you build boats
100
in
hours,
this game?
right? Of building up your group,
No.
building up like an arsenal,
Oh.
building up your skills, being able to survive when you're on the go. To
You
get
gotta make a caravan, dude. You can make cars and shit eventually, huh?
No.
No? Damn, that sucks. Well, you better roll with the squad.
Yeah, you could get like animals you could ride on that,
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
I mean, they're just in the caravan. It's not that cool, but
Oh. Well, still, the goal is to colony hop over there. You're way over there, yeah? Yeah.
So he's made more walls. I didn't notice this. Someone must have finally told him, like, yo, you gotta like section off your
The
prison.
door away from the fucking
Yeah.
air conditioner, dummy. And the prison. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Work on that next.
Wait,
Cool.
it's open on the right. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I see. No, he still has that door there.
beavers.
Jeez.
A group of hungry alpha
Beavers?
beavers has arrived. Try to eliminate them before they decimate every last source
Salami?
of wood in the region. That's the last thing we have to worry about. There's no wood. There's no wood. Well, I'm not really worried about that at all. Where are the alpha beavers? They're not. Oh God, look. Those are the alpha beavers. Look at them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That looks like meat to me, bro.
Not alpha
Go
beavers.
kill
All
him.
right,
Put him
I'm
in the
just curious
storm.
to see if they kill him or not. I don't know, and then
Oh,
we're
wow.
gonna move
This game?
on because
Yes,
this is
yes.
boring.
Yeah.
Come on,
It's
the
dreadful.
beavers.
Dutch you as a club.
Chat does everything for him. He has no clue what to do. Even if he started over right now, he could not rebuild this from memory. It's crazy.
We don't really need to hunt. I'm kind of nervous because number one, he's not good at shit.
When
So if
is
you're
he gonna
enjoying,
figure out
please
the
again,
schedule?
like the stream. Let's
When?
get some engagement and
When will Mr. Schedule figure out schedules in this game?
What is he building here? More rice? Why is he building more rice?
oh, I didn't want to expand. I
grows
screwed
on
that up. I don't want to expand. Shucks. I want a new zone. I want a brand new zone.
Want a brand new
I can't have more than one zone? Because I want a new
Treat
zone.
me right.
Growing zone.
Why right there? Why like
Okay,
that?
now I want to
Why
set
do
it to
you choose the things you do for
trees.
aesthetically?
So,
Why do you think those Lego streams are framed appropriately? Boogers on my wrist. Man, you're so fucked up.
All right, so he's gonna put a tree zone there, and little does Phil know, you need a giant area to grow a bunch of trees. You can't really grow trees like that. Only a couple. So by the end, does he even have his wall? No? I thought he built a wall. Look, he's not even here now. Oh, there he goes. Hi, peekaboo. What is going on? What is this?
I'm upset.
Please. Please.
Why is he upset?
They killed our monkey.
Oh, they killed the monkey.
Safi is now going to be sad, and I don't blame him. That's messed up,
Oh,
man.
man.
The monkey got murdered last
Now
minute.
we care about the monkey.
Safi is also covered in blood. Oh, man.
Oh, was
got
it
ready
those
to get-
beavers? Was it those beavers that did that?
No way.
Safi. Yep. So send them to a medical bed? Okay. Set this as a medical bed now. Because we didn't have one. Now we do.
How do you
Bullshit.
keep not
This is-
having medical bed?
This is the dumbest setup I've seen. So we're gonna have this big storage
Yeah.
room, and inside the storage room, there's a hospital bed, and inside the hospital,
Batteries.
there's a prison cell with the prisoner in it. This is so stupid.
And are those batteries right there?
Yes, the batteries are
Yeah.
in the hospital.
Yeah. So the prisoner could also get up.
And I also like
Fuck
how the prisoner cell is not
There
being
you go.
cooled by the air conditioner the way as
Yeah,
walls
yeah,
are.
it's
a
There's
hot
no
box.
vents. It's very hot prison cell. Oh my god.
Damn it, man. That is sad. Our monkey died. They're cutting up the monkey.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
what
they're
they do.
eating the
Cut
monkey.
up the monkey. Now the monkey will be used as resources.
Like the
Sorry,
dog.
Freeway.
The
Or
monkey
was
will
it
be
Freeway?
used as
Freeway?
resources.
Fast lane? No, it's Freeway, right? Poor monkey. Never
Oh,
did anything
yeah.
wrong.
I'm angry. You don't even remember his name. Just like your
Damn.
chatters and donators. Act,
Thank you to Ray. Ray has gifted a membership. I appreciate
yeah,
that,
Ray,
Ray.
Ray. You're not Ray.
All
Ray.
right, well, let's end it on the monkey died. I don't want to watch any more of that. We're going to move on, oh my God, to January
They're
22nd.
cutting up the dog. Remember that?
Yeah.
January 22nd. Let's move forward positively.
Gradi-dent lighting. I see what you did there with that pun.
Yeah, but do you know what it means? I don't think you do because you're not a fucking
says-
professional.
Why flashing lights? It's silly. One color looks better than a circus show. It's like you're in a child's bedroom.
Circus
First
show.
of all,
Child's bedroom. Yeah.
there's no
You
flashing
get the
lights.
RC car bed.
This is called a
the
gradient
race
transition.
car fucking bed.
Do you know the difference? You
Do
probably
you know
don't.
the difference,
A
dummy?
gradient transition means that you have a
Do you know the difference between flashing and gradients? Stupid.
Dumb fuck.
Series of lights that it
Dude,
transitions
this is
between
a
for
children's
artistic
room?
effect.
Do you know how much money
Flashing
this
lights is like what
costs?
the police siren does to scare you and startle you in the streets.
Wait. She said flashing lights are the police siren.
It's what they do to scare you.
Police siren.
Yes, they also don't
Sound.
flash.
Sound.
And their lights don't flash.
You get out
Even
of
the
the way of
LED
car.
ones, like
If you don't even get the difference
well, I
between
guess
that,
they
then I don't know
could,
how I'm
but
going to explain anything else
they like
to
go
you. It
back
sounds
and
like
forth really fast.
you know, you would need a few more brain cells
they
firing
spin.
there to really understand the reasoning why I would use lighting in my setup. Okay, if I didn't have lighting in my setup, this would be a white wall behind me, plain, empty.
No, it wouldn't.
No, the
you have
guy-
the sound panels
No,
right
no,
there.
no.
Hello.
The guy didn't criticize you using lights. He criticized your flashing stupid lights.
Yeah, it's fucking seizure waiting in the making.
Like a certain other streamer who has an empty room behind him, completely boring, but he claims that he spent a lot of time designing it, right? I'm not like that. I put effort into my set. I want things to look different. And by the way, I use
Right.
a different setup every single day. Yesterday I had a
How
different
about
one.
when
The
it
day
was a
before I had a
couch?
different one. I alternate between. I create new ones because I
Shitty
actually have
foam.
an app here
Actually,
that
probably better
generates
foam than
scenes
what you
for me,
got up
and I
there, to
design
be
them
honest.
myself. Like today, I said I wanted to have a gradient
We
transitioning
slap that
scene
bad boy.
of a variety of colors. And so it generates this here, and I actually generate different ones, like the ones on the side are different from the ones on the
what
floor.
here?
And I set it all up, and I do this every day. Yeah, what did I do
I do
yesterday?
this
I said I wanted to
every day.
alternate 4 colors: yellow, red, green, blue, because I was thinking those are the Lego colors that everyone thinks of, like the 4 primary colors: yellow, red, green, blue. Let's do
Yeah.
that. But I didn't want to have it in a gradient transition like this. I wanted to have it a little different style.
Yeah, because when I looked at that background and I saw those colors, you know what? It said Legos to me. You know?
We are the ones who hyperfixate. Yep.
And you saw yesterday looked different, right? There you go. And then sometimes I say, oh, I
Matches
want it
my
to look
mouse,
like,
dumb fuck.
like a hydrogen particle that's fluctuating. And then you get a cool effect.
What?
I have
Did
never
you type that into your AI thing?
I've never looked at Phil's lights in the background and thought to myself, wow, that looks just like a hydrogen molecule pulsating,
Fluctuating.
whatever the hell he said. What? Never. I had never.
And I want it to look like a nuclear reaction. And then you get a cool effect. Like, oh, I want it to look like running water. You see, and I do it every day. So the set looks different, and it's variety for you, so you're not staring at the same exact thing every single day. And for the vast majority of people watching, they really like it. There's
Running
people who
water,
are just
like the
not
rushing of H2O molecules. Oh my god.
And we have a super chat from NWO News.
NWO
Thank you for the
$2.
So red is 1, blue is 2, green is 3.
Yes, but how is purple triangle? What?
Yeah, Phil hates color number puzzles, but he like sets them up in the background for himself.
This dude, yeah, it's like being at Chuck E. Cheese or some shit. Celebration Station. Big ups. Not a sponsor.
understanding artistic value. And so
Fucking
instead
Dave
of,
and
I don't understand why there's
Buster's.
lights,
There
so
you
that's 'cause
go.
you're stupid.
It's
I don't
a
know what to say. Like,
dented
I'm trying to
Dave and
entertain an audience, and it
Buster's.
works.
Dent and
The vast
Gousters.
majority of people enjoy it. I haven't had a running petition of tons of people saying that it sucks. The only people who
Running
say it sucks are people.
petition?
A running petition.
A running petition of people saying it sucks. So that's how you need to affect change in the United States of Phil. You got to get a running petition to get something going.
Yeah, I'm canvassing. I'm going door to door getting signatures.
Imagine emailing him. You know what? That's a great troll now. He said it. He said it. He wants petitions for change.
Who already say everything I do sucks. So why do I listen to the peanut gallery of idiots who just want to be toxic? I don't. I listen to the positive people.
There you go. None of this peanut gallery shit. I need a petition.
So is that enough of an explanation? Or would you like me to keep going on and on about how lighting works and how effort works and how setups
Lightning
work to
works?
entertain an audience? Would
Or
you like me to tell
lighting?
you more?
Effort.
Yeah. What'd your shitty
Anyway.
screen say? It was too shitty for me to read.
Jim Chart did another $5 super chat. He says, test one color and ask the audience what's better. He wants me to test one color, a singular
Then
color.
if
Okay,
I'm
you ready?
stupid.
So right now we have a nice rainbow. Well, not really rainbow. Like I said, it's not all the colors. It's like
Oh my
gradient
God.
transition.
Yeah, huh?
So here's what I'll do.
Describe this autism.
I'm going to go into my
man.
phone, into the app. I'm going to tell the AI, so now I just want you to change this nice colorful thing that I set up to be
Yeah.
all one color. because someone on stream
That's what he's
threw me
asking you to try out.
and thinks that they control the
And then
stream.
ask the audience which one they like better.
Ooh, and now it's about control.
Wow.
Not even about like trying to make your stream look good or taking a suggestion about lighting. It's about controlling the color.
Divination, as he has Soviets fucking dancing in the back of his screen on his little Divoom. Zangief.
No,
His associates.
I'm not going to do that.
As he does this.
But thanks for $5. I do appreciate it.
No, bro. Why was it funny? Dude,
Why don't you
the
send me another
voice
$5 and ask
changer
me
is
again?
so awful.
Maybe I'll change my mind.
Instead of having something to say, he thinks he could just change his voice and do that. And that, okay, yeah, boom. You just
Slimy.
got treated. Treated, bitch.
Yeah, so let's see here. There's another timestamp here. 3:05 and 56 seconds. Oh, this is some Arc Raiders. Oh, Arc Raiders gets
Shard
quit.
Raiders,
All right.
The last of the Arc Raiders, which I think this was just like the quarantine game. This motherfucker goes on break, comes back, and he's like, you know what? We shouldn't do this anymore.
Bigfoot spotted. Bigfoot spotted.
I know, and I find this so fucking awesome that well, all right, just let it rip. He's gonna, as you know, the clips are playing, he's walking back to his couch and he's doing the same thing in real time pretty much. Professional setup, man. Professional setup.
Oh, there goes his arm.
Look
Oh.
at this dumb shit. Wiggling into space.
The window will turn green when it's correct.
I swear he chose these
Oh,
damn
boy.
clips because I used them in
Oh
the
my
song.
God, what is he doing? Look at that. Look at that. What is that?
Like
Look at
Phil is
that
laughing
face.
at himself sitting back down.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, I know, right? What is that?
Please start again and pay close attention to the instructions.
what?
He's
quality
pulling his diaper up.
I
He's
should
shifting his diaper
unplug
around.
and replug my capture device because we're having so many problems. We totally should do that to see if that will fix it, because sometimes simply just cycling the capture device will fix them. I hope that will, because it was very annoying, right? Why on earth?
Something
They
that
kept
keeps
turning
having a
off and on
problem
during that
is
raid. That was
fixed
awful.
by just turning it on and
So-
off again. That fixes the problem.
Let me go do that quick.
Yep.
Let me go unplug and replug.
Fix.
And now that we're back,
Unplug
over
and
2 hours
replug.
of Arc Raiders. Okay, give me 1 sec.
And he's off again. So what we're going to do is
Believe it or
I
not.
am going to skip ahead to a little bit of a
Where he
Arc Raiders
Quits and
quits here.
switches.
Yep.
Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a
Yeah.
message.
So we're going to let this roll for a little bit. We're going to watch his Arc Raiders quit. Then I'm going to quit this video.
So give me a sec here. We'll adjust on the fly. We'll turn this around.
Give me a
Sound
sec
off.
here. Oh no, skip.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far
Just
back
skip.
it starts.
Just
Start trying to get gross. I don't want them to get gross. But now, actually, I don't even know when we're going to
Wiping
use
the
these next
headphones
because
Wiping
down. Oh my
headphones.
god.
I'm bored of it. Game that we random.
Let's
you
see.
don't
I don't know if we're
understand.
going to use these next because
I'm not
everyone's
other
bored of
streamers.
this.
People don't come
I'm
to
not
DSP
other- I'm
gaming
not
to
like
see
other
me get
girls.
hardcore into a competitive or
I don't do
even
hardcore.
a game like this. It's
Yeah.
kind of an interesting thing to see me try a genre or whatever that I'm not playing. Oh, by the way, it froze. It just froze. People like
Yeah,
to see
you
me
should
try
go turn
different
it on
things
and
and
off
stuff.
again.
Variety is
That
key, but
fixes it.
in this case, something that works for other people won't necessarily always work for me. There's plenty of games right now that work for other people that don't work
nothing
for
is
me.
working for you.
Listen, I absolutely love RPGs, JRPGs particularly. I can't play
Not
them.
even your
When
little
I try,
fake bait.
the audience
and
revolts.
Master Puppet shit.
You know, I can't make people like
the
stuff they don't
audience
like.
revolts.
Even if I make it look good and I play it well, it still doesn't matter sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Revolting is asking him to do
Okay.
things that he isn't doing to make the
Why not
gameplay
start
more
to try
interesting.
out stuff now? So you have more than 30 minutes with new games because people aren't here for
Like
that.
maybe
People
pick up
didn't know
more
that I
than
was going
4
to be doing that.
items, getting more combat, maybe try and
That's
shoot
kind of unfair
another
to do a tryout
player.
when you have an audience that was here for Arc Raiders. You know what I'm saying? Like doing some random multiplayer right now is fine. Starting something serious is not fine. That wouldn't make sense.
And then all of this is just an excuse to get a leg up on warming up with Sagat. All of that. As he keeps ear digging after he wiped his headphones down.
So that was the kind of like unspectacular quitting end of Arc Raiders right there. It just, yeah, it wasn't very good. And he just starts playing a bunch of Street Fighter. And we're just going to take a moment of zen right here.
Especially if you find a cami.
Yeah, here's a cami.
Oh, he's getting geefed up with a gift of geef, huh?
Oh,
See what happens when the moves actually come out?
Oh, I guess he was playing
yeah.
geef.
So
My bad.
we could
I thought he played Sagat. Oh, I take back what I...
you know, we meditate on that. See what happens when the moves come out. All right, great. Take that meditation, hold it in your hearts forever.
That little dumb face. Look at that little dumb smoke face.
But now we got some test streaming happening. What? What's this? Test streaming.
All these streams
So,
lately
I
are
did a little
tests.
adjustment of my microphone to see if it would sound any better. I've been getting complaints about lip smacking, which it wasn't. It's not lip smacking. It's something to do with the microphone was picking up my mouth too much. I think it had to do
Remember when
with
they weren't
S's and
happening?
T's. So I adjusted it.
Well, they still
and I don't
weren't.
know if it sounds any better tonight or
Because
not.
it wasn't
Let me
lip
know.
smacking.
All right, let me know if it sounds better.
picking up his
or what,
S's
because there
and
was a few
T's.
adjustments that I had made to try to make it sound better before, but it might have over-adjusted in one way. It might have literally over-adjusted and then was being too sensitive to certain sound effects. So let me know if it sounds any better right now, okay?
So when after I adjusted it,
Okay, no, the
it
counting
may
didn't
have
get to me.
adjusted
Just that
too far.
people
one way.
were actually contacting me like fans, and they were like, so we think
Did they
that maybe
sign a
when, when
petition?
you did the equalizer with your roll-in, that maybe you over-adjusted something, and it doesn't bother them, but it, you can hear a couple sounds here or there. So I said, let me see if I just tweak it back.
Cool. I thought
I
remember you crashing the fuck out 2 weeks ago.
We'll see if it sounds any better tonight.
About how it wasn't
okay?
even
Hopefully
happening,
it sounds
and that
better.
it was, and it was mouth smacks and not lip smacks, and now it's S's and T's and other weird noises. Okay, what a psychopath.
Yeah, the birds in his house, the woodland creatures.
The neighbor's birds playing outside.
The children.
Just
with
funny
their
'cause
birds.
When I adjusted this microphone, hold on. It was Society X
Playing this
UK.
fucking
It's
Dawson
Robbie
stage
Shaker.
music.
Yeah,
What's
see
happening?
there with the sitar.
Again, contact me, and I'll see what you're talking about, and consider it, okay?
Yeah, but someone said Bollywood stream right there.
Scimitar ass
Yeah, we got
music,
another
yeah.
timestamp here. 145, 47.
Oh, Phil.
Close enough. This is
This
a
shit
little bit
sucks
ahead.
so
So yeah,
bad.
he's playing some stupid other fishing game.
The indie games experiment night, where obviously all he wanted to play was Hollow Knight. I have no idea why he pretended to play these other two games.
Disgusting, you freaks.
And then it was supposed to be some weird vote
Deplete it.
thing, and then
Can we get
he
this
ended up
bottle over
playing
here?
all three of these
Our
games
second
again.
bottle.
I'm pretty sure.
It's okay. You want me to sing? Okay, I will.
Oh,
That's right. I'm trying to sing like LTG. I'm trying to match his, his candor, his octave.
His
go.
candor, his octave.
Starting to get dark. This is
Yeah.
not good.
That
What
was
happens
pretty
when it
much
gets
it.
dark?
I wanted you to hear him say that dumb shit.
And
His
then he-
candor,
and then
his
he-
octave.
Then he immediately follows up by "It's getting dark."
It's getting dark. Thinking about LTG.
And then it looks like 1 hour later he says something funny. 2:43.
Well,
Yeah.
we got a long stream, so you gotta cut it short.
Oh, I'm so sick of this already.
I know.
I want to. I want to
These were
stop
bad
streaming and turn this off.
because it was like somewhere between clowning and frustration because he wasn't making money. Here he's at 115, so he's closing in on the target, and he's sure that Hollow Knight will take it home.
I was hoping. Oh, shortcut. I was hoping to find another save room. I guess we have to go all the way back to the beginning, huh? If we don't find one. There are a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. A symmetric design. Estimated project cost. One module cost is 20. So, okay. So basically, how many modules? 1, 2.
Now, I definitely did not
3,
hear that
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
mouth
It's 10
smack
times
at
20,
all.
so 200. It's a project cost of
Your
200.
new mic settings are doing great.
100%, it's 200. But where do we need that
100%, it's 200. 100%, it's 200.
What do you mean? If each cube is 20, each one of those is a tower of 2, so that's 4. Okay? It's symmetric. You can see that on each side it's 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 20. It's 260. Just like I said the first time. 260 is the solution.
But but it's purple triangle.
So each tower is 2. Okay? So that's 4.
Oh my god, Project Manager Phils. This is pretty funny because it's like, once again, you can see through RimWorld how he doesn't know how to manage people. And then here it's like he doesn't know how to like manage stuff. And this is stuff that you were doing in junior high school, and he's apparently valedictorian.
3 on each side. So that's 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 3 is 10. And then it's a stack of 3. So that's 13. Each one is valued at 20. 13
He's
times
also
20
always
is
willing
260.
to blame the game and say that it's broken
answer
or
is
they
260.
fucked it up. I love that.
Oh yes, by the way, people in chat are trying to convince him it's 220. And that's why he's insistent. It's 260.
Unless I'm not understanding the project. Like, what is all that drawing in front of it? You see,
You
there's like
can
little
see,
scribble on
it's
there,
in the
looks like
Kick
cross or
chat, not
whatever.
really in the
Does that have anything to do
YouTube
with it?
chat.
It should be 260.
No, YouTube chat's dead.
Yeah.
Well, the puzzle's wrong.
Oh, it's moving now.
Obviously. Right?
The puzzle's wrong.
It's wrong. Why would it be 240? How could it be 240? It's, okay, forget the 2 columns in front. There's 3 blocks on the left, 3 blocks on the right, 3 blocks in the middle. That's 9. There's 9 blocks in that upside-down T formation. Okay? Then there's 2 towers, and each tower is 2 blocks each. Right? So, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I love seeing the pig
13 times
logic.
20 is 260. How could it be 220? Explain to me how it's 220. How is it 11 cubes? It's not 11 cubes.
Yes, they got him.
There's not 2 on each side.
Got
There's 3
him.
on each side. There's not 11 cubes. Oh, you're idiots. You're saying it's 220 because of the dumb meme. You dummies. I'm trying to solve the puzzle, you morons. Saying dumb stuff. It's not 12.
Dummies, morons, dumb
It's
stuff.
13. The right side is only 2, but it says it's symmetric. No, the right side is 3. They said it's a symmetric design. If it's symmetric, that means that there's equal amounts of blocks on each side. So it's 3 on the right and 3 on the left. Excuse me. You think there's only 2 on the left side? Then it's not symmetric. They lied. Here, if 240 is correct, it means that the actual puzzle instructions are wrong.
There it is. They lied. They always lied. And the puzzle instructions
That's
are
not
wrong.
it either.
Every
See?
time. All the
So
time.
something's off here. Something's definitely off.
Something is off.
It's an
But
optical
not off
illusion.
with
There should be a
NWO
3 behind the
News.
2 tall
Thank you
towers.
for the $2. Bro fails IQ test for a living. If what we do is monetized hate,
It's got to be, I don't know.
then what
Well,
is
we gotta
this?
say we're done. We played
Monetized
it for 33
stupidity?
minutes now. We're
Monetized
only gonna play this for half
hand-holding?
an hour. But I swear that's the solution. I swear that's the solution.
Monetized
'Cause again,
fucking
if it's symmetrical, okay,
groggery?
then it's 3 on the right, 3 on the left, and a stack of 3. That's 9. And then there's 2 stacks of 2. That's 13 times 20. That's, dude, that's, it's
That's
260.
what?
So I don't
220?
know. It seems like they screwed up the puzzle or something about it I don't understand. If it wasn't, oh wait, what?
Oh, wow.
Oh wait.
There you
Oh
go.
my
Maybe
God.
that's
There's
what
way
you don't
more.
understand.
What the? Huh?
Look at this. And then actual grug mode engaged.
There was like 17 pages. I didn't see.
If
I
he
thought it
ever
was just
took
a
an
one-page-
SAT,
All right,
I
we gotta go
imagine
save and
that's
get out of
how
here.
he felt like the whole fucking...
No wonder. It was like an insanely complex puzzle. I thought it was all simple. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go save. Meanwhile, the doggo is just like wandering around like, what are you doing? Okay. All right, let's save up. So if I ever continue, we'll continue from this point. Personally, you want to know the truth? I like this game. I really do. I feel like this is kind of like a puzzle game I would like Blueprints. Of course, it doesn't have roguelike elements, but I like it. I'm actually having a good time playing that one. So I like Lorelei, and the Laser Eye. I like it. I think it's supposed to rhyme. Lorelei and the Laser Eye. I like that. I would like to perhaps play it again. I would like to know everyone's opinions. Would you like to see DSP, Darkside Phil Burnell, play Lorelei and the Laser Eye here on DSP Gaming? And if not, why not? Because I like it. Cool. You heal. Only one each?
Okay, so, to describe
I guess so.
what's going on here is a slight
I can't seem to bounce high. I can only bounce really low.
Away. Nothing serious.
I can only
Everything's
bounce
fine.
really low.
But she is the
Yeah,
main
so I guess you
control
can't
of
do
the
this
stream
without
on
an
her
ability to
computer.
bounce
So I'm going to
better.
run over there
My bounce sucks.
and click some things to try and keep this
Damn, my bounce
flowing.
legitimately sucks ass.
Hollow Knight was pretty bad.
It's not
And
controller.
I don't
He
really
doesn't- his
have
bounce is
anything
very
for it.
low.
And I think probably
Like, he
I
can't really
should
bounce
just
too
move
high, so
on to
therefore
the
he can't
next
really make
one.
it.
But
up
also,
there.
I got to figure out what exactly,
You gotta be kidding me.
how to do that with Miss Merge's setup. This is a professional stream, by the way. And you guys love this? You enjoy this? Where is...
Hello there, come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I'm a fondness for exploring myself, and getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure I like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping the area. Would you like to buy a copy? Yes. So left bumper will open the map. A map can be a useful thing, but alone it won't show you where you are. If you're not headed for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass for my wife, Zelda. She's opening our shop in Dirt Mile, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area, and she's always excited to see me. So here's our map. The problem is we don't even know where we are right now. That's the room. Okay. Let's watch this. In-game footage. That's good.
All right, now this is perfect because we can be here and settle with this for a while here as DSP watches these fucking
In-game footage, 30
trailers
frames per
and
second
gives
in the
us
preview trailer.
the worst takes ever. Ever. Already criticizing and nitpicking the worst things or just the dumbest things. And it's
Still
always so
punching
funny to
chickens.
me.
Impressive.
There's, oh my god, I don't even know what that was. Attempt at humor, execute. Like
so,
sometimes
coming autumn, so we don't know exactly when
every
yet.
time.
The big thing that
he
was
criticizes things.
that was
There
revealed
could be some
during the presentation
valid
is that your
points to
character is a
make,
created
and he
character. You're
makes,
not stuck
like,
with that
the
female
dumbest
protagonist that they've shown in
off-the-wall
all of the
shit.
advertisement stuff up to now, and people were like rejoicing because no one liked that character, I guess, because they thought she was ugly or something. I mean, that's fine,
yeah,
but
what do you think?
I don't know. We're gonna watch more. We're gonna watch the full thing. That was just a little preview
You
clip.
know you can still make a character?
Here's the preview clip of Forza Horizon 6.
Oh god, now we're gonna pretend to be a
Thankfully,
Forza
60
fan.
frames per second.
Hey Bill, you gonna play this with your wheel?
What's crazy is I'll probably
Well,
play this
I
at
don't know.
120
It's
frames. I've
somewhere in
never
the
played a driving
closet.
game at 120 frames before, so I wonder how it's gonna look. It might blow my mind. Japan
My new
awaits.
setup, I'd have to move too much stuff around. Watch him make all these excuses to
largest
not
city
use the
ever.
wheel. I don't know. Maybe he'll make it a fucking gimmick though.
We'll actually have
Chat,
parts
what
of
do
the
you
real
think? Is
cities
he
in it.
bringing the
It'd be
wheel
pretty
back
cool
for
if he
Forza? Forza.
Music. I look at the bottom of the screen. Music. Thank you for the
I'm
subtitle.
a human. Execute. Damn. I wish Super Blind Man was here.
May
to fucking...
19th. Cool. 4-day early. That's right. 4-day early access with the premium edition. But the question is, do you get the premium edition if you're a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber? You notice they're not saying that yet. Obviously, I'm not going to buy this game.
Why,
I'm
you
going to
know
get it
that?
on Game Pass Ultimate. So I guess we'll see when I get to play it, depending on if we get this or not. It's not clear. Okay. Kiln. This is the new game from Double Fine. No one knew about it, and then they dropped this trailer.
Peace.
Oh.
Love.
Serenity.
Hippie stuff.
Creation.
Wait a minute. Aren't you having a fucking weird football
Showing
love
up your-
stream coming up here soon?
Destroy your enemy.
Mr. DS Positive. Hippie stuff.
Am I getting the? I am. I'm getting the closed caption bug. I didn't turn closed captioning on, but there's a new bug on YouTube that if you play any video, closed captioning is on anyway. From Double Fine. From the makers of tons of other games that you also probably didn't play.
Oh, wow. Because, of course, if he didn't play it, you didn't play it. If you didn't hear about it, you ain't heard about it. Nobody's heard about it.
So is it an action game? Is it a strategy game?
I don't
It's
know,
hard to
Bix.
tell.
You
Like, it looks
tell
like
me
run
what
around, you
you're
attack
watching.
other kilns, but it's hard to tell. Like, are these units on a field and you're the person controlling them like an RTS game? Or are you actively
Whoa.
controlling them like with the controller, like it's an action game? I can't really tell.
With a controller. I love how the controller gesture, the two hands got to come up, shake like a baby. Shake a fucking baby on the screen. We're going to call it Death Stranding.
I still don't know, and the trailer's almost over. I still don't know what this
Oh,
is.
goodness. Well, if Darkseid feels confused, I guess we all are. I'm sorry, again, I'm not at the PC to skip through easily.
I don't know. The other thing that's very interesting, if you haven't noticed yet, because I didn't call this out yet, take a
Well,
look at
go to the
bottom of
fucking
screen there,
website,
PS5.
man.
So not only is it coming out on
PS5.
Xbox and PC, but also PS5 all launched. So no longer
Well,
are
wow.
Xbox
You
Game
should-
Studios
yeah, I'm
making
glad you
games
called that out,
exclusively
bro.
for Xbox or PC. They're actually all PS5 launch day
I'm
too.
glad Dark Side
So,
Phil is here to
the
call
days
him
of,
out.
you know, console exclusives are done. Like Xbox at least just doesn't care anymore. They're just putting it on everything day one. So that's
Yeah,
kind of
Mario's
interesting,
coming
right?
on PS5, guys.
All
You
right.
heard it.
All
Days
right,
of
well,
exclusives
now
are
this is
done.
the real direct, and for the record, like I said, it's 50 minutes long. But if you take a look, I just want you to watch this. Look at the little preview window.
Like, dude,
it's all the
this
fucking
is a
developers
weird.
blabbing.
Not weird.
No one
I'm not gonna
cares.
talk shit
We
about
wanna
the
see
game, but
games.
it's a
We don't
seemed
wanna
like
see
a
you
smaller
blab
game.
about shit. So I'm gonna
What the
skim through
fuck?
it to try to get some information out of it. Okay.
It's the tourist in Japan.
So I don't
Your
want
first
to
goal
hear
is
them
to join
blab.
the
I want
Horizon
to
Festival
hear
by
them give
completing the
information about the
Horizon
game.
qualifiers. After that, you'll rise
Well,
through the
damn,
ranks,
I was
unlocking
hoping they would give out
wristbands as you complete
recipes.
races in faster, more exciting cars.
Oh, wristbands. He's into that now.
You must prove you're ready to move up by completing spectacular events to
Why do they do this? Whenever they interview a game developer now, they have to have 3 camera angles on the developer that they alternate between. We don't need that. Just there's one angle is fine.
This is crazy
when I'm
to
talking
me.
to you guys, do I have to go
Why?
between multiple camera angles and
But
say,
you
hey,
do.
hey everyone, thank
You
you for
do
watching
do
the Level 1
this.
podcast. I hope that you're
And you
enjoying
even
me
have an
reacting
extreme
to
close-up
the developer
of
direct
this
today.
one.
Isn't it exciting and cool?
So yes,
isn't
you
it
changed
exciting
like
and
3
cool
fucking
that you
angles.
guys are-
Take
wait,
the
oh,
background
no,
on and off.
Why do they do
You
that?
used to say none of that mattered.
They think that they're it's fancy or something. It's not stupid. Just one camera is fine.
Do you think you're
What are
fancy
you looking at?
displaying that you do what they're doing to make it more dynamic?
show off your skills.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe that shit bug him. And it
When you
perplexes
finally
me.
earn
It's like,
gold wristbands, you
why?
get access to Legend Island,
Is it like-
an exclusive region of
Is
the
it
world
really
with events,
too
tracks,
distracting
and
for
areas
his
to explore.
mind?
And that
Is
will
it
be a
because
true accomplishment.
he
Throughout that journey,
projects
all
onto
of
them
Japan
that he thinks
outside
they're
the Horizon
pretentious
Festival
or
is
something,
yours
and
to
that they
explore at
want to
your
be
own
seen
pace.
from
So,
multiple angles?
What's going to
Like
be interesting about this?
he thinks
this is
everyone's a
probably the first game of
narcissist like
2026
him.
I use my steering wheel for. I
Which is
haven't really
crazy.
done that with my new setup yet, and I'm curious.
Are you
going
gonna
to
do
on
it?
The new desk and the
You
pedals.
better,
I'm going to have to
motherfucker.
adjust the monitor. It's going to look more like I'm really driving a car now. I'll probably
Oh,
have to adjust
that's
the camera.
what we're
I'll be more leaning back like this now, rather than I used to play just like this. I'm like leaning back like I'm actually in a car seat. It'll be
He
pretty
can
interesting.
lean
Here's
back
how it's gonna
with his
pan out.
mind on
Let's
his
talk about the
money.
location we've all been waiting for.
Shit.
Hoboken,
be
New
rolling
Jersey.
down the
I'm
street.
excited.
Hoboken. shut
Japan
up.
is the ideal location for
Oh
our
shit! I guess Hoboken's Horizon 7.
biggest, most exciting game yet. Full of beautiful landscapes and stunning contrasts of rural and urban, modern and traditional.
That's cool.
This
I like
is our
that.
largest map, full of verticality,
Are you sure?
diverse biomes, seasonality, and
Damn, he
breathtaking
loves his
driving
music
experiences.
too. What is
Elevated
that
by
neck
Japan's unique culture.
doing?
So we knew from
Why
the
has
start
he got
that
the
we wanted to
bobble
deliver the
going
most
on?
compelling
That
and
shit looked
authentic
like
game
some
possible.
muscle
To help
memory
us
started
create those
kicking
Stop
in,
with the
and
two
then he had
camera
to
angles.
stop
It's
it.
so distracting. It's so fucking stupid.
experiences in game.
Dude, you're
Also,
autistic
advice and
or
insight from
jealous or
people who've
something.
lived with
You're
Japanese
fucked
culture
up. You're
their
whack.
entire lives.
I could see if you're complaining about the angle or the lighting. Like, hey, this is
How did
not
you
a
grow
good
up in
angle.
2 cities at the same time? What are you talking about?
I've also worked extensively.
How did you live in
supporting
2
creative
places at
collaborations
the same
between
time?
Japanese
You think
and
she
Western
meant
video
at the
game
same
studios.
time?
Over the course of production, I had
Look
many
at the
look
two
at
angles.
the
Again,
people
the
in the background
autism.
pretending like they're working. That's great. Look at this
Pretending
woman right
like they're
here. Look at her.
working.
Yeah, she's totally really playing the game. Look.
conversations.
Look at her.
with
She's
the
like a
team about
statue.
The nuances and the details of Japanese culture.
She's
during
using her
factories
thumbs?
And Forza Horizon 6. As an example, when we discussed naming options for the player home at Tokyo Docks, we discussed the building number.
I really would
picking
like to know how he
7
thinks a
and
game
8
is made
because
start to
those two
finish.
numbers are
Are not
Describe
6 and
each
7.
step
If
of
we
the
did 6 and
process.
7, no one would shut the fuck up about the stupid meme.
considered fortunate.
Oh, that
In
face!
fact, these numbers are also part of a
What
well-known
kind of
Japanese
bitter
proverb,
nastiness is
"Nanakorobi
inside you?
yaoki," which means never
You are stupid and think this is meaningful and will pay many dollars to buy our products.
give up.
Haha.
Oh!
When I
Oh, Chicky Chang Wang has now.
All right, I've seen enough of them blabbing. Let's fast forward. See what I mean? I don't want to see 100 people blabbing. I want to learn about the game.
Truly authentic world for you
This
to
one reminds me too much of my wife. She has more hair. I don't like that.
In Forza Horizon 6, you'll
Too
have
many
new ways to
tattoos.
shape
You know
that
that's for
world with
boring people.
features that let you make a life for
Who wanna
yourself
make
in
themselves
Japan.
look more
Our
interesting.
new customizable garages are the perfect place to do that. You'll find one
This
of
shit
these
just
at
gets
every
more and more
player house,
despicable.
big enough for multiple cars.
Look
or
at
you
me,
can
I'm funny,
fully
I'm
decorate the
entertaining,
entire
'cause I'm
space.
bobbling
And
my
when it's
head.
done, you can invite your friends over to see what
I bet
they've built.
LTG
And
wishes
once you
I
built
would
it, you'll never
bobble
return. It's just a waste of
my
time.
head by
Really,
him.
it's just to say it's in the game as a feature that you'll never use.
Bleh.
Okay. Let's
Mitch,
continue.
how many features you got
Is
you
this the
don't
actual
use?
end right
How
here?
about your
I wanna see-
versatile
yeah, where's
filming
the
stick?
splash screen
Are
had
we
all the
using that?
information. Where did it go?
How about your Rode
Okay.
mics? Are we using them?
May 19th, 2026. I'll be honest, it looks good. Like, to me,
How
that
about
looks
the
really
motorized
good.
desk?
Okay,
How's
looks
that
like a
work?
great game. It's something that
you don't
definitely
use
will
it,
get at least
and
a
you
few
took your
streams
panel off.
out of. I've played Forza Horizon games at various different levels. Sometimes I play the entire game. Sometimes I played it more
At
casually.
various
sometimes I
different
jump between.
levels.
So you guys have liked
That's
it
how
up
this
and
works.
down over the years. You know what I mean? Like sometimes
I
you
jump
guys really enjoyed
between.
it as like a chill stream, and other times people are like bored with it. I think because I'll be driving my actual wheel
Oh,
setup
I love
here,
how he
that
tell
maybe
you
it could be a
guys
better
how we
streaming experience.
feel,
It'll be
how
something
we
unique
think,
for the content. I hope that you guys will
and how
join
we
me for
used to
that.
feel, and how we
in
used
May.
to think.
I just don't know if it's really May 19th for us or not, because again, I'm on Game Pass Ultimate. I'm not going to buy it. So I don't know if we're going to get it on that day or earlier or whatever. I guess we'll have to find out. Okay, is it Fable now?
So he's
No,
probably
it's this
going to be
other game that I
convinced,
don't know about. What's this
convince
game called?
himself to fucking pay for Ultimate that
Game
month.
Freak
Oh,
is
I
the
don't know
people
if
who
you could
make
pay
Pokemon,
for it
right?
for 1 month. How does that work?
これまでもポケットモンスターシ
Yeah,
リ
here
ー
we
ズ
go.
Don't pay for that shit.
ギガレッカーなどさまざまなオリジナルゲームタイトルを
Including all the other games you don't know about because they're not prominent and no one plays
世に
them.
送り出し常に新しいアイデアや世界観の構築に
What? Constantly challenging ourselves to construct new ideas and worldviews? That's just a false statement. You just make Pokemon, dude. No one knows about anything else you do.
Aren't you looking
ビ
at
ース
it?
ト・オブ・リンカネーションはまさに新しい体験ができるゲームです
Okay. Well, good.
Also, how many worlds have been in Pokemon? No, are they keep a franchise going?
アクション
Like
RPG
that?
という
No, of
ゲーム
course
プレイ
not.
で
One
構
person,
築さ
one
れています
dog RPG.
この
Nice.
美しくも過酷なビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの世界で皆さんにも臨場感
The
あ
music
He
is
sees
nice.
that declining line from Skyrim to now, and that's fine.
Whoa.
これまではポケットモンスターシリーズでバトルプランナーやサウンドマネージャーを務めてきました。ただ、新しい
No!
ゲーム
They even did it with them. They did the 2 camera angles. Come on. Stop with the 2 camera angles. No one wants to see the fucking guy's ears.
挑戦したいという強い衝動もずっとあったんです。
Oh, a persimmon. She got a persimmon. Yummy. Oh, poor thing's hurt. Look.
最初は黙々とそのゲームである感覚を
Okay, let's skip forward to real gameplay. Here we go.
植物や自然と真摯に向き合ってきました。形状を自由に変えられ
Okay, that
Okay. Sorry, guys. I
She's
got a phone call from Keemstar I had to take. Sorry, guys.
We had to turn him down, obviously.
Yeah, I'm like, dude,
We don't want that
you're
blood money.
calling me in the middle of my stream, and I
Yeah,
had,
very unprofessional.
I had to cuss him out for like 30 minutes. It was crazy.
And then he sent me flowers and chocolates.
So I'm sorry, you guys had to be subjected to Mr. Merch running across the room to click things, but
It worked out.
yeah,
They were
yeah.
entertained.
Sure, cool.
They love this. We even got money while you were gone. I think it was because you were gone, honestly.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, thanks NWO News.
So
Your Chili's gift cards in the mail.
oh my.
So we're watching
What,
him.
what
give
are
the-
we doing here?
He's you know he loves Japanese people, but we're watching him react to these Xbox fucking trailers, which is pretty fun because he's getting triggered over camera angles changing. And then he displayed that he has multiple cameras and can and does change angles, but they shouldn't be doing it. You can't figure this guy out.
Oh, okay. But you know what? Another guy I can't really figure out is Meth Bear.
Meth Bear!
Star Major. Oh, here, take that one, Mr. Merch.
Hit the fiver. Star Major service-related injuries you are claiming have been deemed not service-related. But thankfully, most of mine were.
That's enough. Let's go to more actual gameplay or something.
体も出来上がっていきました。食体
So
の
the
デザイ
creatures
ン
are animals and
no,
plants fused
there are,
together. So that's why the
no
wolf had like a vine
service-related
coming out of it.
disabilities for
It's
this.
interesting.
当時私が注目していた
Malefacts,
デ
they're
ジタル
called.
アーティストの森田祐樹さんにお願いすることにしました。
Okay, I learned.
Okay, you know what? I just came back. I don't know what's going on, and I feel like skipping this. All right, click.
Sure.
Oh,
Go
what the
to
fuck?
Fable.
I don't know, like for me.
Go to. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
What is
The
this?
game itself looks fine, but
Is
do you
this
want
like
to sit around making
Ghost?
pots?
Do you want to
Like,
sit
do you have
around?
any desire to make pots? Have you ever
It's
even
the
thought about
pottery
doing that
scene
before?
from Ghost in
Like, I don't-
VR.
Not once in my life did I think I want to go do pottery. So why do I want to have to do pottery in the game?
Well, no, you
Is
can't
there a way to
romantically
just
reenact the
play
ghost
the
scene
game
with
and not have to make
Cat.
pots? I don't really want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I want to decorate. I don't want to make the
Imagine
pot. I
that.
just
I
want to
never
play the game. Like, I
once
want to play
wanted to
Fall
make
Guys. Or I
something
want to
with my
play
hands.
Splatoon or whatever the game is. I don't want to make pots. I wonder if there's.
And he's got to be like old enough to where in school he made something with clay and baked it, or did a little pottery or something. Come on.
Sorry.
And all
Here
of
we
this
go.
revolves around the people who live
There we
around
go.
them, who we call the living population. There are more than 1,000
can't
of
wait
them,
to play
and
this
every
game.
single one is unique. Each of them has a name.
Oh, come on. No, stop. They're doing it again. They're over-promising, and they're going to under-deliver. They're doing it again. They did that with the original Fable. Do you remember
Bill
the
has
original
never
Fable? They
done this.
massively over-promised all of these things, and when the game came out, it didn't have any of them. And people were like, what? Why are they doing this again? See what I mean? The dev team is too young to even remember the controversy around the original Fable. So now they don't realize that if they do this again, they're going to get the same rep.
Yeah, it's
you can't
sad,
do that.
mister.
A role, a daily routine,
Stop.
and their own personality. You could follow any one of them for a day and just watch them live their life.
Oh, no. Why are you saying this?
Now get up, go to work, spend some
Why
leisure
are
time on
you getting
hobbies.
upset
Do they realize
about
that people
features?
are now going to do that? Like, people will have entire, you know, exposés on, I followed this guy around all day. Let's see what he did and see if they were truthful or if it was bullshit.
And go home to bed.
Like
Is that the shit you watch with Kat?
Yeah, like in Skyrim, how people do those kind of videos. Like, we followed around NPC for a whole day.
Oh my god! For the amount of time she plays Skyrim, I bet she spends more time watching videos about Skyrim, maybe even machinimas.
But what's even cooler is that you
Machinimas.
can talk to every single one of them in fully voiced conversations and interact with them in loads of different ways. Maybe the job they go to is working for you because you hired them to.
Yes, I truly believe that they made 1,000 unique characters in this video game that all have full voice-acted dialogue and dialogue trees that are unique and make every person feel real. I totally believe everything you're telling me.
Bro, it's like you've played Skyrim and many other games with a lot of voice lines and dialogue trees. Fallout 4, hello? Like, I don't know why Phil is like saying this, like, yeah. You know, it's 2026.
Like Peter Molyneux's working on this, you know, and it's
It's like,
2002 again.
yeah,
Yes,
like, this
that's what
has
he's
been
thinking. He's
done.
watching a Larry Bundy video. No, he's trying to make a Larry Bundy because that's obvious what's going on here too. He's trying to give some hot take that can be a clip or something that could take off in his little dented piggy dreams.
Right now, there's
Phil
absolutely no
Burnell,
way that you could be
base
fibbing.
Fable 3 takes.
To work in one of your businesses. Hey, you.
And no, it's not about
can
the
I help you,
ugly
boss?
women.
Maybe the bed they sleep in is in a house you own because you're the landlord.
Or maybe their bed is on the street because you evicted them. All right?
And that's great. I do that every time I play. That's when I get my jollies off. Oh, I love it.
What the fuck?
Look, and then I spit on them when I see them on the streets.
And all of the stuff
You
you,
would
do
if
affects
you
what
would.
they think.
Oh man, you would.
Oh, wait a second.
Look, and
Here
I
we go.
spit on
Wait,
them
wait,
when I see
wait.
them on the streets.
Yeah.
There we go. That's Oliver the Beggar right here.
Right here. And he dislikes you because you evicted him.
No, I just like how it like pops up and it almost looks like it's Phil's.
I know.
Thing.
That's very good. The autistic commoner.
You know, it does say artistic. It doesn't say autistic.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to change this screenshot. All right, everybody, take your screenshots. You could get Grok to do that shit. Phil the Beggar, an autistic commoner.
Evicted.
And all of the
Dislikes
stuff
you
you do
because you
affects
trolled
what they
him.
think of you.
All right, I think that's enough gold from here. What else? Is there anything else that we actually want to see
Just a
from
little
this?
bit. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's trying to go viral. He doesn't like this game already for some weird reason that
Get back. We're making this for Fable fans
he's
just
not
like
even
us,
clear about
but
himself.
also to introduce Fable to gamers who've never played the series before. It's been great to finally tell
Or
you
at
a
least
little
like
about
the
the
end
game
of
we're
it to
making.
get his final
There'll be much more
thoughts.
to
Look at his
share
dumb
as
face.
we get closer to our launch.
He's probably
I'm
thinking, I
excited
don't
to
know
tell
what
you
he's
today
saying.
that
Okay.
Fable is coming to Xbox, PC, and PlayStation in autumn 2026. From all of us
Okay.
here, thanks for watching.
Okay.
I just found it fascinating.
He said that like he was on a
Okay.
voice call with him. Okay, talk to
Okay.
you later. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Thanks for not changing camera angles like those other dumb fucks.
That the entire presentation basically was everything's cross-platform now. We don't make stuff for Xbox anymore, basically. Wow. All right, so here's
Yeah,
the
do
thing.
you remember
What
that
do I think
everything's
about
an
that?
Xbox now?
I think it has potential to be good,
talked
but I
about
think they
this.
just massively overpromised. I don't believe there's 1,000 unique NPCs with unique
Well, it's
stories. and you
not
can
been
follow them around
delivered,
all day
so
and
how
have
do
a real
you
life. I don't believe
know?
any of that. I don't believe they have unique dialogue trees. None of that. It's all baloney. It could be a good game. It might not be.
Wow.
We don't know because they still haven't really shown much of it, right? All they're showing is basic combat.
Could be a
and
good
talking
game,
about the NPCs
might
in the
could
world, and that's
not
it.
be.
We don't even know what
We
the
don't
story is
know.
yet. So it could be good. The thing is, I don't
Could be
know
good,
if I believe
but they over-deliver or
that it's going to
overpromise.
be anywhere like the original games because, again, look at the dev team. It's like people in their 20s and early 30s. It's like
You
these
don't think
people
it's
weren't
gonna be
around
like
when these
the
games were out.
original games?
He's like, look at the people in the dev teams are in their 20s and 30s. So, like, if you go back to the original Fable and look at their dev teams, you're going to
Oh,
find a
people
lot
in
of
their
people
20s
in
and
their
30s.
20s and 30s, okay?
Except Peter Molyneux. He's always fucking...
He's always old. I don't know.
Yeah, he's got that Jeff Bezos look. We're like, dude, were you a mummy?
So, wait, what is he playing during this stream? Something that we're going to skip? Is this X?
Oh, Claire, Nope.
Nope, we're not watching this at all.
Expedition
Nope,
skippity skip.
January 25th, DSP is not Jesus.
Now, this may come as a shock to you. I know I've come to
Let's get this
accept
one
it.
out of the way because this is a very positive topic. Okay, and I want to talk about it now because I want you to understand how grateful I am. Okay, so I want you to think back. First of all,
Now, I want you to
back, if you were
keep that
someone
in
who's been around
mind
for
and
a
let
while,
me know if you
I would
thought
like you to
this
think
was a
back
grateful man by
a few
the
years
end.
ago. Okay,
Good thing his
I want you to
wife's
think back
ass
to a
is getting
time
power washed.
when things weren't so good, when financially things were very tight for me. The only way that I could make ends meet was basically to have a series of
Like
good
how
streams
we're
back
supposed
to
to
back.
remember
I
this.
really was
And the
living,
new
as they
mic
say,
settings cut out
paycheck
all the
to
mouth
paycheck.
smacks.
I believe is
Lip smacks.
No, he's talking about how he was living paycheck to paycheck, and the only thing he could do is have these back-to-back streams. I don't know. I think, Phil, that's not the only thing you could have done. You could have probably put away WWE champions.
Yeah. We could have curbed the spending, maybe. Got a part-time
A
job.
little less drinky-winky.
You should have bought Bitcoin back then, you dumb fuck.
the way that they call it, meaning, you know, the next time that you work and you earn money, you hope it's enough so you can pay your bills and you can make ends meet, right? Now, keep in mind, I used to be a very prominent, popular YouTuber. That was a long time ago.
Man, he must have
But there was
swallowed
a
a
time
good
when I
load
was
of
known as
snot
one of
there.
the top gaming YouTubers, and every
Hell of
single
a
one of my
wiggle.
videos got tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of views. Every one of my streams did incredibly well, and everything was good. And then that all went away. And I was
Why'd
in
it
a really
go
bad
away?
way financially. I declared bankruptcy. I had to. There was no way that I
Holy
was ever going to
shit,
pay
you
off
hear
the
his
debts that I
music,
owed
kick the
because
violins
of
in
the
and shit?
bad way that I was in, and I had
This
to do
shit
what
is
was best
reacting
for
to him.
me and my
I'm
family to get out
convinced.
of that situation. But basically, every time I streamed, it was like a make or break situation.
music
I
is
need to have a good
literally
stream today.
sad.
So how can I motivate people to contribute? Let's put on vests. Let's put on
How can I
glasses. Let's put on silly
motivate?
hats. Let's dress up and act a fool and do all this kind of stuff.
Woo!
And people
And
across
that's
the
bad?
internet
Was that
kinda
bad?
started to know me for that stuff. Wow, he's that guy who acts like a clown and
People
dresses up in
across the
stupid
internet used to know me for that. No, you were known for begging,
You were known for wanking.
going bankrupt, because that was during the bankruptcy, the vest streak, and then that dumb shit after.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, man, you've lost the plot. You're the fucking WWE beggar masturbator guy. That's it, Unk. Now, game journalist guy. Game journalist, beggar, masturbator guy.
Yeah, he's known as like the guy. Dark Side Phil, the lol cow, the game journalist guy, the wanker guy, the guy who's bad
This is
at
how you
games.
don't play guy.
No one ever thinks like, oh yeah, DSP, isn't it that funny hat and vest guy?
Yeah.
No one says that.
It might be a secondary thing.
clothes when he streams. Can you believe that Phil does that? Let's all make fun of him for it. Now, keep in
Yeah,
mind,
yeah,
I
Team
never
Soldier.
wanted to do
Wasn't
any
his
of that.
vest was
That
a
was the kind of stuff
symbol,
that I had
and
to
he
do to stand out
cried
and
about
motivate
it,
an audience to
reading the
contribute to my
fake
stream.
email that he sent himself? His
Because
vest
otherwise,
is
it was
a
just a bunch of people
symbol
dumping on me constantly.
of
And
my
it wasn't a good time.
success.
I
All
was
of our
incredibly
success.
stressful. All the time, I was worried about paying a bill or making ends meet and stuff like that.
But he
it was a
hated
really
it,
bad
he
time
was
in my life,
stressful.
to be honest. Okay, it was
Yeah.
very, very tough.
Yeah, go back
Thank
to the
God
best
I had
streak.
my
He'll
wife,
tell you it's great.
To help me get through that time.
I'm happy.
And to be, be there for
Big
me.
Pig go, I'm
behind the
happy.
scenes.
It's
But
gonna
it was,
melt
it was
the
very
server.
tough. Okay. Now, fast forward to I would say maybe about 2 years ago. So let's say early 2024. Things were
Fast
getting
forward
better.
2 years
okay?
ago.
They had been getting better for a while. I was doing better in my streams and my content, and it wasn't as financially crazy
As your
tight
wife
anymore.
gets slandered
and
on the
I was coming
screen
out
and
of
you
this,
don't do
this
nothing
rut,
about
basically. And I was still,
As you talk about
every once in a while
yourself.
struggling a little bit, and the thing was like,
To tell people, remember, we're telling people how thankful. That's what this shit is. All this trauma dumping, weird victim setup shit. God damn.
Now, okay.
Parasocial.
Now let's listen real quick. Hang on, because I want to hear something a little specific here. Hold up.
and
Yeah, over the fireworks.
I was still, every once in a while struggling a little bit. And the thing was like, you'd have times when, let's say something went
Still.
wrong, and all of a sudden I had to dump a bunch of money on something. Like something broke in the house, and I had
hang
to pay
on.
for someone to come fix something. Now all of a sudden things would be tight again. I'd be like, oh my God, this sucks, right?
Okay, so
Mhm.
Phil said in 2024, that's when he started coming out of his financial distress, and now he could afford things in 2024. But if something big and major comes up, it could still be kind of stressful and tight. Okay, 2024, that year is key because I'm not going to pull it up, but you can write him an email. He loves emails. JG Anno on Twitter does the DSP monthly breakdowns and stuff like that. So we just did the January breakdown.
Oh yeah.
And what he's finding out is the January breakdown from 2026 is lower than 2025's, and it's actually kind of on par with 2024. So Phil is falling back down. And remember, 2024, whatever money he was making.
Craig interview.
Yeah, so that was, he was able to get by, but if something major happened, it would still be tight. So now Phil's falling back down to that 2024 level of revenue. But guess what's happened over the past 2 years? 2 years more of inflation and prices going up. So like that dollar is going
and
a
Seattle
lot
taxes.
less. Yeah, and the Seattle tax is going up. Yep. So that's I think Phil's really gonna start feeling it now. 2026
squeezed.
Year of the fire horse. Yeah, that means Cat's gonna run away from him. He's gonna burn up his
Year
money.
of the horse.
Yeah.
Year of the horse. Run away.
There was also the fact that around 2 years ago, early 2024, my setup was ancient. Okay, I was using a over 10-year-old PC to capture and stream. It was not up to
Imagine
snuff
telling
anymore.
him that
And
2
people
years
were
ago, how fast
upset
you'd
that I
got
was behind
banned.
the times with my technology. My camera looked awful, right? The setup, the lighting. I was using a college-grade lamp, something you would use in a dorm room. I was using for lighting here on my business every day. Okay, I was gaming on a TV
we got
that had
military
input
grade
delay
now.
and was on the other side of the room. I was
Mil-spec
squinting and looking
Newer
across
lights.
over here
Newer.
to do my streams at 2 monitors that I had to the left of me and a laptop in front of me that was all
Yeah.
small and crappy.
For like
and
10
just an awful setup,
years.
right?
It's still an
For
awful
someone who's
setup.
professional, you should be doing better than that. You should be having better
Professional.
equipment. You should be doing out better quality stuff, and I just didn't have the means to
You
do it.
told
right?
us for
so
years
things were
this
better
didn't
where I wasn't really
matter.
like 100% financially tight, but everything was just outdated and bad, and I was
Don't
like,
need
wondering
to do
how
it.
on
Don't
earth I was
need
going
to
to
do
turn
it.
that around
Don't
for
need
myself.
to do it.
Because quite frankly, things just weren't going well enough for me to be able to afford these kind of improvements. Okay.
Cool. Where was the money going,
Now I
Wings?
want you to fast forward.
Where's the money going,
to a few
Wings?
months ago.
Remember that?
Okay. A few months ago, things have been a lot better. I was able to, through the generosity of others and through my own hard work, upgrade a lot of my set. The PC that I'm using now for gaming is a donated PC.
A few months
fan
ago.
donated that about a year
Point
and a
at
half
things
ago.
we can't see.
Super high-end PC at the time. Allows me to play everything at the
At
highest
the
settings,
time,
4K resolution.
it's already old to him.
Amazing upgrade. The capture.
I really hope we could convince Phil. To
Buy cards at the
more.
height of their price. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's like the MSRP on 5090s now is almost $5,000. We absolutely have to convince him to get a 5090.
streaming PC that I'm using, I bought for
May as well
myself.
get it now,
And
Phil.
man,
They're not
it allows me
making
to
any more.
co-stream on both YouTube and Kick. It allows me to stream at 1440p. I could actually stream at 4K, but then I wouldn't be able to co-stream it. You see, all these improvements right, that have happened
Co-stream.
over the last
Not what
year
that
and a half or
means.
so, and people have really seen that improvement. All the technology and stuff that I'm now using, actual.
Okay, I'm gonna skip a little ahead of this technology. Oh, I just hit.
Look at this.
Oh my
now,
God.
why do you need angle, sir? Why do you do that? Oh, it
After
bothers me
just
so much.
talking about how this technology has been such an upgrade, we get this Hydra over here.
I'm not a clown.
Which everyone has had for years and years, and finally I can use them. So now, even my face cam during gameplay is
Everyone?
dramatically improved.
Does
Everything
that
better,
include
right?
Wings and RTE?
But
You?
even then, there were still some limitations and things, and I was still tethered to the idea of having to have a
This is him
financial
telling us he's
goal
grateful and
every single
thankful.
time that I turned on a camera. Okay? And that really, for me, was the one
still
thing
fucking
that really was
do.
driving me nuts. Because to be frank and honest with all of you,
still does.
I don't like sitting here talking about money, asking for contributions, saying
And
we're
yet that's what we
so-and-so from
do
hitting this
all
streak of goals
day.
and this continuous
Saying we're
streak that we've hit
so-and-so.
of success, and we need to hit this goal to do this special event or to do this. The big
That
thing was
goal.
DSP tries it. We need to hit 10 goals, and then we're going to do a new DSP tries it. Or we're going to hit a certain amount of goals, we're going to do a marathon and stuff like that, right? It
Yeah,
drove
how
me
much
nuts.
money was that?
I absolutely positively
Drove
hated
you
it. I want you to
nuts.
understand that. Every moment that I had
This
to do
thing
that
I
stuff
did for
and talk like that
15
and be like
years.
that, it's not me. I want to be a
10
guy that
years,
just sits here
whatever.
and chills with all of you, talks games, plays games, has
That's
a good
not
time.
me.
And if anything, I certainly hope that has
Then
come
why do you
through
do it?
recently. Because now what I want to do is talk about the present.
I remember when
okay?
$50 was
Basically, the
enough.
last 2 months. Because as you all know, 2 months ago, I had my interview
remember
with
when there
Aspen Gold. In
weren't
fact,
daily
it was
goals.
2 months ago. If you're not aware, it was.
I
They're
like how
monthly
Phil's like,
goals.
it was exactly 2 months ago. It's a 2-month Asmonversary.
Asmonversary. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Actually, pretty much exactly 2 months ago, end
Hey,
of
you
November,
dusted me
where I
on
had to sit down with
Christmas.
Aspen Gold and we talked and shot the shit for 2
You wanna
hours.
hang out
And we
on
talked about music, and we
Valentine's?
talked about games, and we talked about all kinds of stuff. And basically what happened was, it gave opportunity for the world, and particularly a new audience who didn't even know me, to see me in a new light. They had only seen me as this toxic, negative meme on the internet, right? And because of that, they didn't know what I stood for. They didn't know that I was actually well-versed and intelligent on gaming issues. They didn't know what kind of games I played or what you know what I mean? Like, they didn't know anything about me. All they heard was the negative memes. And listen, I totally understand that. If you're someone who just sits around and you hear these memes from time to time, you believe them as fact. But after...
yes, like how you watch those detractor channels for Wings. Start taking that stuff like fact. Phil, you're not taking in the full context.
After that interview, things went very, very differently for me. You know, I got exposure. I got almost 10,000 new subs within a week.
No, Phil, you didn't get exposure. You got exposed. Yes. You exposed everyone your grift. And the vast, vast majority of people that came over from Asmongold did not stick around, and they stopped giving money to you. It's all but dried up. You exposed yourself, Phil.
I got new eyes on my content, people who were coming by and hanging out with me in droves for the first time ever. New increased viewership, new increased attention on my stuff, humongous support, right?
That went away.
And what's ended up happening in the last 2 months is quite amazing. Number one, engagement. And what do I mean by that? I mean that people who are coming by now are not just coming by to hang out, but they're also liking the videos. They're liking the streams. They're leaving comments, all right? And because of that, the channel is doing much better. A channel that gets views is one thing. A channel that actually gets engagement is another. In the eyes of YouTube and its algorithm, engagement is everything. Okay, I want you to understand that. Like, without engagement, the YouTube algorithm kind of discards your channel or hides it, and it won't show up in related or anything like that. And the fact that now people are actively going out of their way to do these positive things for the channel is helping tremendously. I want you to know that.
Okay, so he's gonna, try and rub Asmon's audience again. Guys, come back. You guys have been so supportive. Where'd the support go? Guys, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit because I'm getting tired of this Asmon rub talk. Yo.
For the first time in tons of years, people go like an idiot, like a clown, and he begs for money, and he talks about the goals all day. And it's funny because that's the impression people get, but every single time someone came by to my stream just to hang out, they'd be like, I don't know what the hell people are talking about. That's not the entirety of his streams. Yeah.
Oh, right, because immediately after that, literally the next day, you said there's no more goals. Oh, wow, he's not talking about goals anymore.
Yeah, he's talking about how there's not goals anymore. Big difference.
But how he needs enough money to keep a gameplay going. But they didn't even see that because all you did for 2 weeks was buy shit and open boxes in front of them. That's why they're gone.
That's why they're gone. Let's go ahead a little bit. What's he talking about here? I don't know.
More than 2 weeks, and it did. And then it was, oh, this won't last till Christmas, but it did. Oh, this can't last past Christmas into the new year, but it did.
It didn't.
Oh, this can't last another month. So now we're 2 months into this.
And you're dry.
2 months into no goals, no sitting here trying to hit an arbitrary total every stream. Instead, we're just relaxing and enjoying each other's company and enjoying games,
absolutely
right?
is.
First off, can we all agree that it's much better?
That's so sick.
I think we can, right? Without
You're actually
let's
sick,
hit the goal,
dude.
and let's get some subs, and let's get this and that constantly. I think it's just a much better atmosphere. We can focus on the games, we can focus on discussion, we can do more fun stuff, because it's not about me sitting here pounding the audience, saying, give me money, give me money, give me money, right?
Go pound your wife, dude.
The thing is, you might say, well,
tell her all this
you don't have the
fucking
goals for 2
sad
months.
boy
Well,
shit.
that's how are things going?
This is
It must
him
be
telling
going,
us he's
well.
grateful.
They are. No, that's actually the truth. Things are going incredibly well. In fact, the
Yeah, I
last
can
2
tell
months,
by
things have been going
crossed
better than
arms.
before I had the goals. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was sitting here,
Better than
pounding the
before I
audience
had the
constantly,
goals.
people would see me in a negative light and not want to contribute. And now what's happening is people are naturally coming by and becoming regulars and enjoying the stuff and supporting in droves.
I just yell at
So
kick
because
chat
of that,
every day.
I'm able to be just as good as I was before when I had the goals, if not
Uh-huh.
better, and I don't have goals. All right? And it's amazing. Now understand that, again, this is a factor. Because there's other factors as well when it comes to the success of a game or content. For example...
Uh-oh, Chimchar. Chimchar is about to be on some thin ice.
I doubt it.
Are people actually coming every stream and showing up and hanging out? Are people coming and
Probably
talking
won't
about the
even
game?
read
And
I don't know if he does. Let me just read it real quick in case he skips over it, or is just like, thanks, Chimchar. So Chimchar says that's not true. What was abolished was you asking for support. They have twisted it into no rewards and goals, but it was asking for money originally.
Yeah, I mean, more or less.
actively having a great time.
That's what Asmongold tried to establish.
They're leaving comments. They're doing all that stuff. And is there support?
You do ask for
Those
money
are the three
a lot.
factors that I look at to judge if a game is worthy of continuing on my streams. And so there's a lot of times when I'm playing a game, and maybe one of those three things isn't jiving, and I ask the audience about it. You know,
isn't
and we make a
jiving.
Jiving.
And then we make a determination. Yeah,
And that's the thing, like, it's always going to be like that, where you have to have some kind of a criteria to judge if something's working or not, or else, again, what's the point of me streaming? I could just be playing everything offline by myself and just playing what I like and not caring about anything else. So understand it's not that, oh, well, support is not a factor. No, it is a factor. But also there's other factors that are intangible or not as arbitrary that also factor into things. And the thing is, with this new mentality that I have,
is it called
I'm
money?
not able to go and do things. That
Do what?
What things?
Ban anyone saying I could play whatever game I want.
He doesn't do anything different or new. All he does is just go through games faster, flail around about, do I play it? Do I not play it? The schedule? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, exactly.
Previously I wasn't able to do. Particularly, the one thing that I want to bring up, okay, is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So this was one of my favorite playthroughs of 2025. And I went through, playing, having a great time, all right, enjoying this game. But man, it was so hard to retain an audience for.
Yeah, I'm not
You know
surprised.
what I mean? Like, it seems like if it's an action...
I'm having a hard time being retained for this. And I know you have an end timestamp for when this rant ends.
Yeah,
This rant goes on for 20 more
It's bad.
minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, here, we're clicking.
It's done.
You can control F.
Look, he said it's done, so I think
Yeah,
it's
right.
done.
You can hear Control
my
F,
God.
Jesus. Control F and look for Jesus in the
Really?
transcript.
This
Yeah.
is...
It's that fun. Why not? What's wrong with that?
Show me the damn transcripts. And we're going to Control F Jesus. Is this what this is all about? Are we looking for Jesus here?
Yeah, I wasn't kidding with that.
Well, you
headline.
better find that timestamp because I can't get this transcript
Oh,
to load.
no transcript.
Look.
YouTube. Why?
You get it. This is what happens when you make a big deal about Jesus, but you don't timestamp it. God. I don't know.
He's been
wants
cursed.
in?
Well,
I
I
never
mean,
have-
you're
I don't
right.
need
It
to
was
sit
a
here
very
and beg anymore 'cause
long,
I'm successful.
toxic fucking
These idiots
speech he was
literally
going on.
pay
And
me
as you see,
for
the chat's
literal
egging him
nothing.
on.
This person is giving me money right now. This person right here. I'm doing good. So what's your problem? What's broken up here in your head? Or is it that you're just a bum and you're desperate and you realize that your cash cow would dry up if you stopped lying, right? So for everyone here who's a fan and who's having a great time.
You know what is
Go to
really...
136.
Okay, 136. But, you know, that's a good thing for Phil. If Phil would stop lying, a lot of us would go away.
Oh, the massive projection.
All right,
All the
136. Here we go. Jesus.
Well, yeah. But
So what
about
you're
30
saying
seconds
is,
in.
I abolished the goal, okay? But I didn't abolish asking for support. No, you don't have to abolish asking for support.
He finally
Literally, every
addressed Tim
fucking
Chart.
streamer on the planet asks for support. Every streamer that says, hey, here's a link, go click it and buy this merch. Click this and give me a referral. Do this, buy this, participate in this. Do that. That's
sell
exactly
a
what I'm
product.
doing. I'm not doing anything any
Provide
different
a
than anyone
service.
else. I'm sorry. Do you think I'm Jesus Christ or something? And I'm going to be like some kind of, flawless person who's going to sit here and never have to ask for anything? No, it's my job, stupid. It's my job to make a living, to pay my bills,
Damn.
to support my family. This is not for free streaming. It's not my hobby. It's my work. You understand? It's my occupation. I will always be saying, hey, we can please
Do you
support
remember when
this way and
Jesus
that way.
said,
And
"Give
that's
me
fine. There's
thine
nothing wrong with
money.
it. If you think
Please
there's something
give
wrong with
thine
it, turn the
support."
fucking internet off. Because literally,
If you like
almost
this
everything you see on
parable,
the internet
guys.
is asking for something. I don't know if you were aware of that. Anyone who has any kind of a living on the internet is for pay. You haven't figured
Guys,
that out
I'm really
yet? How
bummed
old
out.
are
I
you,
performed
Jim
these
Char?
miracles and
Curious.
I didn't get anything. No, it's about reciprocation.
Oh, my gosh.
Are you like 5?
Are you 5?
You're crazy,
Look at
man. Like, do you
him,
even say
little
that?
nasty
Well, we're
bitch.
mad that
You're
you asked for
crazy,
support.
man.
So
He
you're
said
mad at
he's
every single
crazy.
person who's ever streamed and ever made content on the internet. Because the moment that they
No.
say subscribe to
See
my
how
channel,
we're
give me a like,
projecting
give me
this?
a view, send some a contribution to my
deflecting
Patreon,
this, rather,
drop me a coffee or
everyone
whatever it's
now.
called. Go to my
Drop me a
GoFundMe.
coffee. Rip early bird.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that for her? Why'd you do that for her? That's
I don't
gonna be
know.
a mystery that's gonna be like fun shit to talk about in 5 more years.
Yeah, when we
You guys
find out
remember
why.
early bird?
Like in 5 years from now, we'll be lining up dates from when we know, like, so Kat was breaking up with him here. Around this date here, she must have moved out. And then this lines up directly with Early Bird, It'll be like that 5 years from now.
They're gonna show his DMs with Rich talking about I like birds. Then you're gonna play ALT listening to the bird sound. They're gonna be like, you see, it's all connected. Phil started getting into birds so he could talk to this woman, Early Bird, and give her money.
Oh, maybe it's all been code this whole time.
It really is the next girlfriend now that Kat's gone.
Oh, my. Well, I guess the Early Bird gets the worm. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. What do we say? Goutworm Jim?
Yeah, he looked like Earthworm Jim earlier.
Everyone's doing it. Literally everyone. So you don't have
Everyone's doing
the
it.
system. So turn the internet off and go live in a
Don't you
library.
guys love
or,
when you
go be a
watch
farmer, that's fine.
Tevin and
no
he's
one's gonna
like,
hate on you for that, but to sit on here and
"Give me
dump
your
on me
money."
because you don't like the system, right? That's kind of a broken thing
He's
there. I'm
trying to
sorry,
say,
you're not
don't hate the
angry with me
player,
the way I
hate
do
the
things.
game. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's what he was trying to say. Like, don't get down with the system or whatever.
Don't
he
get down
said.
with the broken system. Yeah. Yeah, dude. What
Just
kind
angry
of
with
dumb
content creation in general on
fuckery
the
is
internet,
this?
and that's something that I can't fix.
No one operates like this but you. And
But thank you for $5. I appreciate that.
And whores.
Okay. So we got your Jesus comment. So,
Yeah, remember when Jesus played video games for money? And this is a Catholic guy, right? Who only wants to use the Catholicism to hide behind him not giving charity on stream. It's crazy. And then he did it once any fucking ways. Out of spite. It was spite charity.
yeah.
So I hope fucking Jesus takes care of you in the next fucking realm.
You know what? Maybe in his next life, Phil will reincarnate as someone with a lot of dietary restrictions who's also very poor. So when they go to the food bank, they'll have to ask for special food. And the food bank will be like, no, they keep donating.
What you beggars can't be choosers, dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Don't come here making demands. Because you little tum-tum.
And then now we're on thin ice.
What was for dinner? We had a combination.
on thin
So
ice. What was
my
for
wife
dinner?
made homemade egg
Ooh.
salad of her own personal recipe, and we had that on some very healthy wheat bread. So like egg salad.
personal.
Own personal recipe.
And healthy wheat bread.
I don't know.
It just means the more expensive bread. That's all that fucking means. You know it.
Which is, but then I made a salad that
Healthy
was
wheat bread.
lettuce, well, iceberg lettuce.
Wait, how are you gonna have two different salads? You had egg salad and then salad in the same dinner?
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
mean, it's not quite the same, but
yeah.
you know.
That's too many salads.
But notice he said, I had a salad.
Yeah, you're right.
I made this salad. Took him back to the old mall days when you used to toss salad and sling yogurt.
And some romaine lettuce, some red cabbage, carrot, radish, and little plum tomatoes with a few croutons, little sprinkling of cheese, and a light dressing. So we basically had a
Okay,
sandwich
guys,
and a salad.
you
It
know
was a really
exactly
good
what he
variety
just
dinner. It was
described.
tasty.
All the shit that comes in the pre-made salad bag. He didn't chop up no fucking iceberg. He didn't chop up no fucking red cabbage with the little tomatoes and a few croutons. It's one of them pre-made bags. You know what the hell I'm talking about.
Tasty and healthy.
He
Mozzie, thank
put
you for a
his little
$2 super
special
chat. Mozzie
cheese
says,
on
rest
it.
easy freeway. We'll never forget you in
How
pork
come
chop.
Cat
Yeah.
didn't have one?
And also a buddy. Buddy the dog was the first pet that passed away.
But you don't care as she gets slandered on the
right?
fucking screen.
Buddy the dog was the first.
Buddy the dog,
He
you
got
fucking
eaten.
loser.
Both of them got eaten.
It carved up
Yeesh.
the dog.
Thank you, Mozzie.
Bum, 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 bum. Go
Well,
ahead,
still a
get
number
going
one.
with it.
Stop the contribution.
Go ahead, get going with it.
Still waiting for it to come on consoles.
Well,
is
that-
that right now? It literally is just.
Okay, was that it?
I think so.
my
Yeah, the
God.
dumb fucking story.
Well, that's good.
In Ice World.
I don't know what you're referring here to Thin Ice World.
Oh, well, what's he playing this stream? Is it RimWorld?
Oh, it is a RimWorld
It
stream.
is,
Oh,
yeah, and it
my
goes on Thin Ice.
God.
That you're in for it, Ms. Merch.
Yeah, why does he
So
get
now
up there?
it's
We used the setup for some fun.
use the restroom. You had to go play Champions real quick.
Yeah,
While
they
he
had to go
leaves on this
empty his
dumb
diaper.
music.
All right, so what's happening
Big
now?
ups Corsair, not a sponsor. Wait, is this the one where he farted? No, I don't think so.
Happy and protected and we're recruiting people
don't
right
think
now,
so.
right? I want it to all go swimmingly.
So I think this is another RimWorld stream where like not much happens. And I don't even really recall this one, to be honest.
Yeah, he builds walls. Is this the one where he does?
Oh, I think so. I just love how Phil
And that's like it.
is building everything out of fucking steel in the beginning of the game. Hint, you need a lot of steel for a lot of the advanced like stuff to build. And he's just using steel. Look, he's building steel shelves in there. He's got 2 air conditioner. He has, oh my God.
Wow.
Holy shit. That's one thing at the end of the stream last time I didn't notice, but I'm noticing right now is he has 1 air conditioner in this little room down here. And then in the storage part, he has 2, which is completely overkill. Literally, Phil's life revolves around air conditioners.
And 1 body in the common area.
And yes, he still has
At
that
all
corpse.
times.
Like, he killed a raider, and the corpse has just been in the house, like, for days now.
What would I have to do? Gather stone? Because we don't think we have any, right? This is uranium.
Whoa, what do I do?
Yeah, that's uranium. I don't think we have any regular stone. All we have is this steel.
Well, yeah. Make it all steel. Everything. Steel world order.
Cut the limestone.
Brotherhood
So
of
basically, we'd have to have
Steel
someone
here.
go out and gather all this limestone.
Okay, I'm gonna click around.
That's around.
Yes, please.
Limestone. He's
5
building.
a.m. She's up bright and early. Look at this,
More
doing work.
dented plots.
Yeah, more weird plots.
Zone.
Already doing it. This is
don't know.
excellent. He's already doing it.
Are they
Don't
piling
know.
the rocks
Oh, they're
there?
piling rocks there.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay.
Oh, is it Kira's mood's only 0.5? Very soon we can recruit her then, right? Someone to make blocks out of that. Why are they not? Because we already have the bill, and someone has the ability to do it. Why is no one doing it? Does anyone know?
Once again, just I still can't believe it really hasn't come up that much in this game, but Phil has yet to actually the guy who's obsessed with schedules has yet to go into the schedule menu in RimWorld and actually schedule people to do things, which is insane. He's been playing this game for how long?
Crafting? It's
And
like
he's
with
the
craft
schedule
skills, right? They have to
man.
prioritize them. So who is our crafter? Right over the rabbit.
This is why nothing got done. All right.
Okay,
Mega
so here he's gonna build a wall around his stuff, but it's like the dumbest wall because it's just like it just
I don't
doesn't.
know where
I
he
don't
gets
know.
these ideas
It doesn't
from.
make any sense, and it's such a huge resource dump.
We gotta have a special stream where we watch him try
That'll
and
form with
decorate his
that.
house
This will be the
again.
choke point right here. Okay.
'Cause I think it's a great insight into just how he has no sense of this at all. Like, I don't know, spatial relationships or something. How do you call that?
Yeah. Look.
And aesthetics.
That's your choke point. Once that's built, then we're gonna put traps there, like lay them out here and here, so when they come to the choke point, they get hit by all the traps. So now hopefully he'll start to go build.
But now
We're
it's
gonna do
also
this.
gonna
Need to sign
take
your
your
bed.
people a million years to walk
What is she
around
good at, by the
that
way?
whole fucking thing
Construction. That's
through
good.
that
We need a
way.
construction person. That's excellent.
Very efficient, King.
Dude, how?
So
It'll also take a million years to build all this shit, I guess.
bury the body in a grave. We will do that. We'll have to put a grave. Okay?
Yeah, how long this
But
body been
I
there?
forgot how to assign the
How
bed.
nasty
I
is your
completely forgot how
common
to do that.
area, kitchen? I got 2 big air conditioners. Got 2 big
Mark,
ACs.
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Like Phil has no sense of like conserving resources. It's just a big ass stupid wall made out of a bunch of steel. I can't believe. I mean, it's not like Phil's ever gonna really like progress to the end game
No,
here,
I
but it's just
know.
like if he did keep playing,
None of
just
this
know
matters.
he's gonna run into a lot of issues using steel so willy-nilly. Also, I really like how now he's recruited some people in the prison. They're now part of his colony. Phil still hasn't really figured out how to tailor clothes. So he's got his prisoner colonists that are now like joined his colony, and they're just in the nude. I could see their little nudie icons right here.
Message attached to it. Well, thank you.
He's
whoever
married.
That
You
was.
better
I don't know
fix
who it
that.
is, 'cause there's no name on it, but
You
it's a
know?
$6 tip. So hold on.
Oh, come on. Skip.
Oh, what is this?
Cook
Cook
some
simple meals
meals.
right here. It's already done. I don't know how to do ×4. How do you do ×4? Do you see any multiplier here?
You click on do forever.
Unless it's something I don't,
Click on do forever. Okay. Let's see. What else is he doing
Oh,
here?
buddy. Man can't experiment with nothing.
Okay, so they're building again because they have blocks again.
Okay. Oh wait,
I
is he making this out of limestone now? I think he may have
Now
switched.
if we undraft everyone,
I don't
they'll
know.
go
They're
put out the
welding.
fire.
Well, I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know
That
how
actually
this game really works.
Situation at night. All right, I mean, I guess that's the next thing then. When the wall's done, the wind generator, or maybe I set it up, so let me see.
Wait, does he have a bathroom? Did he ever make
A
an
wind
outhouse
turbine.
or something?
What?
There's no like bathroom in this game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Bro Cyrus is asking the bathroom. Yeah, there's no bathroom.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, but it's
Dude, it's insane. The wind turbine is giant. How do I get this to work?
well, maybe you shouldn't have built these crazy
Or is it
dumb
not? Am I misunderstanding?
walls.
Is the wind turbine powering only to the front and the back of it? Is that what it's saying? So, like, if I build it right here, is that going to power the air conditioner?
Ooh, buddy.
Oh my God. Let us think about this, Mr. Valedictorian. You're going to put a big wind generator in between a really narrow wall and some other shit.
As he points at his screen. As he points at his screen.
Like, valedictorian here. Valedictorian here. Yeah, let's put the wind generator in between two buildings.
And the batteries?
That's right, T-Ling. He said he fixed those toilets himself. Remember that, Miss Merch?
Yeah, I remember those lies.
I don't know if they're saying that just the area behind it and in front of it is going to be powered or what? I don't know.
Okay, so let's see. Just so in case you don't know, the big squares are telling you those areas in front and behind of your wind turbine have to be clear of trees and debris in order to generate the most electricity. That's what that's telling you. Does he end up building it there? Okay, he ends up putting it in that corner there. All right.
Click on turbine, enable auto cutting of plants that grow. What? Auto cut.
What?
Like, I'm a quarter Italian, and if you call
What?
me pasta...
Oh, this is where he has amnesia. I can't remember that he named this shit Pasta People Land.
We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth $188, not far from Pasta People. Wait.
This has happened multiple times now. It's like this guy has Alzheimer's. He named his colony the Pasta People. He even made jokes about it when he named them because it's quite Italian. I could name them Pasta People. It's okay if I do it. And then in every other RimWorld stream since then, anytime the Pasta People is mentioned, he acts like he doesn't remember naming them it, and then he always does the same joke again. I'm a quarter Italian. So,
I know.
Wait, what?
He's
Pasta
drinking
People?
away.
Is that supposed to be very culturally offensive? Like, I'm a quarter Italian, and if you called me pasta person, I'd actually like that. That's actually not bad at all. I love pasta.
Yeah.
That's pretty accurate. I am a pasta person. But they're saying there's
No one
novel
says
applications
that.
for devil strand cultivation. What does that mean?
After all that,
I'm just...
okay, so let's see here. Let's click ahead. What else is
That's
happening?
what we're going to do the second
Shit,
half
dude.
tonight here in RimWorld. All right. All right, guys.
He's
Another hour
begging
of,
pretty much, which he doesn't do anymore. And there is no goal. So any money he's begging for, you know, just for the fun of it, I guess.
All right, so he's building a bunch of traps here, which, okay, this whole design is stupid.
So he made it
but
more openings at least.
He's at least putting some traps, even though the whole design is stupid. There's at least a slight effort here is being made.
They're harvesting the crops. We need to have someone sow this stuff. Once they're done harvesting, we need to have someone sow this stuff. For sure. How are we doing temperature-wise? We're still in freezing temperatures, so that's good. Even with the heat wave, everything's fine. I guess it's a
Dual
little
air
hot
conditioners. Let me turn this up. He loves
But I
tweaking
turned
the
it
air
down, so maybe it'll actually
conditioners.
be
This
better.
is
Yeah, I
the
turned it
one
down.
thing he has
Maybe
wrapped
it'll
his
actually be better. The
fucking
food is fine.
mind partially around.
Dude.
Partially.
It's insane. Like, when I play RimWorld, if I put down an
Ginsheimer's.
AC, it's like I set it once, and I pretty much never touch it again for the rest of the game, really.
Food's still under 32. It's still frozen.
I don't know. Do you have them in rooms by doors?
The heat wave was over. Oh, the heat wave ended.
No, I only have it in my storage room inside of the hospital battery room inside of the prison room.
Yeah. Where we treated the monkey.
Splendid. Stepdad says you got to look at the colonist gear. Anything below 50% is considered tattered. Make a tailor bench and make new clothing. Oh.
Oh. Clothing. What? In my survival game? This is fucked up.
Yes,
What
I'm
were
going to use
they
Sagat on
thinking?
Tuesday, Jade. I decided I want to use Sagat this week.
Thanks, Jade. Glad you're
Now you want to
invested
make a
in the
tailor
game.
bench.
How many times do you tell
Is
other
she with
people,
the tattered
don't ask
clothes?
me about that because we're playing this game right now.
Yeah, she has ratty apparel. Well, I don't have...
Yeah, so Phil now has to figure out how to make a tailor bench.
A tailor bench, nor do I have anywhere to put a tailor bench. I have no room.
Wow, it's like you should have been
The only place I
expanding
could put a
your
tailor
base.
bench would be like in front of something. Like I could put it here, but would the air conditioner still work, or is it gonna be like, oh, you blocked it with the bench?
I love how Phil just can't think of like, you know what? I should build another facility building.
An electric tailor bench. You do from these chunks, or do we have to go somewhere? I'm so confused.
Well, is that because he ain't got no fucking wood and steel would take
Anyone
a long
know?
time? Or
We need to get these rocks now
Nah,
to
he's
build
just
the
dumb and
tailoring
lazy.
bench, but I don't have any.
Well, plus he also
Can I get it
zoned
from any of
all
these rocks
the
here? Do I have to
space
send someone
there
out to, like,
for
over
growing
here?
shit.
How does this work?
Yeah, he didn't build the electric tailor bench, so I'm guessing he's missing...
Steel? It's steel?
Oh, he's
right
missing
here.
steel. Okay, so after building a bunch
Oh,
of dumb shit with steel,
Jesus.
now he's missing steel.
He's got like 500 wood. He's not doing too bad. All right, let's move forward positively.
What would be a good
I
starter
see the
piece of
bench.
clothing?
I see the bench. Oh,
Wow.
let's talk about starter clothing. All right.
Wow.
Because she's the one
Like
who has the crappy
across
clothing, I
from
think.
the
Let's look.
oven. Crickets. Actual crickets.
Click on gear, Phil. Gear.
Man, he doesn't know
Gear.
what's going on. He's
She's
trying.
the one with the ratty apparel. So she ate without a table, but we have a table, so that's her fault. 'Cause she's an idiot. They're all complaining about awful bedrooms.
There's no excuse for not being able to see no more. You got this
celebrity pool is
giant
about to get
OLED screen in front of you.
Lee is the only person who's happy. Everyone else is upset about something. Lee is like, yes, I'm living the life.
Yeah, you better make some TVs.
So thank you, Ray Rays, who just gifted a membership to a different growing zone. How do I do this shit?
You already made. Oh,
Yes, it's...
I can't. I can't. I can't. I
It's
told
like
you.
he
He's
forgets.
plateaued. You cannot teach him anything else beyond this. He is plateaued.
Auto guns? Well, we're working
This
on
is it
We're
for
working
him,
on
guys.
Researching better stuff. That's what
He
we're going
has
to do.
risen
Machining,
to the
which is gonna
level
lead
of
to the
his
gunsmithing and all of
competency,
that. So
and
as
it's
of
been
now,
handheld the entire way. So it's not even, as he would say, like a Dark Souls run. Remember that? Remember that too? He was like, "This is my first true colony." After he built like 2 or 3.
Okay.
Ah.
So Phil finally has it in his head. You know, I'm going to need some extra space here. So he's building this little
I
side
will agree
room.
with you there. Even though it's a ton of interacting,
Wow.
it's all about the game. It's not like we're chilling and talking about other topics. Like, it's hard for me to even do that because you're right. I have to
Yeah.
be so crazy fixated on the game itself that it gets very tense. So I will agree with you there on that fact. It's a different
Crazy
style of
fixated.
game.
That's different
It really
from
is.
hyper fixated. You look disgusting,
people
by the
have
way.
liked it, and
$73.
it has worked.
He's pretty upset.
So someone
He's
tipped another
sweating.
$2 and says the best way I can describe the game, it's the Dark Souls of sim games or survival games. You
Shut
check out the hardest.
up.
No, RimWorld isn't.
Skip this. Yeah, go play Stellaris or something.
All right, what is he putting in this room? A big room full
TV
of
room?
nothing. Wait, it's a big room with just the stone cutter bench in it?
This to console. I think this would be incredibly difficult to play on console. It doesn't even work with a gamepad on PC right now.
Oh, fuck.
You have to.
Why would you play this with the gamepad?
Why do you even need to grab it and hold it out for us?
Why
We
would
know what
anyone
gamepads
think?
are.
Why would anyone play RimWorld and think, you know what, this would be better with a fucking controller?
Use
I
keyboard and mouse,
guess
so I would think
because
it
someone
must only
added
be
him and
PC.
said, "Is this solely on PC or is it on console too?"
Any component that you have,
Oh
a
my!
mace, a sword. The knife is like the worst. The club is medium.
Okay, so he's looking at building weapons. Okay. What else is going on?
It's the kitchen, right? But maybe we should move these over here, and then this could be the crafting room where you get the bonus. Because then they say if you put all your crafting in one room, it's a bonus.
No, if you build a tool cabinet with your crafting stuff, it's a bonus.
And just be about your day and let the guy die by the trap. There goes Lee.
All right, hey, he moved the
he grabbed
Taylor
body.
bench.
Okay, and it looks like this trap
Nice.
worked and got somebody.
Thrumbo horns are worth like 800 gold. I don't want to kill the Thrumbo. No, I'm not going to kill the Thrumbo. And they're playing
Wow.
the trap. And he's burying the body. Wow. My colonists have become very smart. They're doing everything for themselves.
wanna
if you
kill
program
this-
them well with the
nice
jobs
fake
and everything.
animal.
So things are going pretty good right now, actually.
Yeah, like your streams, right? Hey, he's at
Lee's
$95.
inspired to trade. Too bad there's no one to trade with.
It was like, ding, he got more money. I know. I mean, Teeling, he pantomimes everything. when he talks about
No,
it's
SD
crazy.
chargers. To be honest, I don't think it's a one-off because, like I said, I've
When he doesn't
seen
grab the real
a pattern
controller,
with
he
this
does
game.
the
It was really
two-handed
good at
baby
first,
shake.
and now it's been what, a few weeks we've been playing it, right? It's actually been almost a month because remember we played it New Year's Eve. That's right.
Yeah, it's
We played
been
it on
almost
New
a
Year's
month.
It's
You don't know how to
insane.
fucking do anything.
Yeah, it's like he struggles to like to remember where a thing is in a menu. Like, how? He's been playing it far too much for this now. So let's see. Phil's
man.
kind of stalling. Like he's
$100. There's no goal, by the way. There's no arbitrary number to hit.
because you know Phil is creatively bankrupt. He's starting to struggle now. He's like, well, I have my food set up. I have some weapons set up and like some walls and traps and things. Now
thing.
he's not really sure what to do next, but he knows he's gonna eventually have to figure out how to caravan and do your quests.
Yeah, he zoomed out
Time
and
we
saw
play, we
the
drop
world
the
map
difficulty
to
and
see
see
how
how much
far he's
harder
got to
it makes
go
it.
to.
Because
Okay, so yeah, I think we'll end it here because like Phil's talking about how he might need to up the difficulty because there's not enough things happening in the game right now.
Yeah, right.
So, okay, I think that's kind of where he ends RimWorld right there, right?
Does he
I did
complain
play it, I
about
didn't delete- just the
banning,
natural thing that
not
happens with
hitting
these
the
indie
goal,
games finally happened.
the goal that
I
doesn't
was
exist?
expecting that to happen over time.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it'll bounce back. Maybe it won't. But we'll at least do one more stream of it and we'll see what happens. Okay. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Everyone.
Maybe it'll bounce back.
Oh, you hit me in the face.
Maybe
oh!
one more stream of it. $100. How's that not good enough? Unless maybe some of those tips were fake? Question mark?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Phil's...
Maybe that's it. Hey, Phil, we know you don't have a goal, but if $100 is enough, maybe that means, 50 of it was fake. So really $50 isn't good enough. Or $20.
Speaking of goals, we don't
They don't
have them
exist.
anymore, but we have keys to success.
Absolutely. And that's the real, remember last stream, it was a call to action. Remember that? It wasn't begging, it was a call to action.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I like how even he forgot that. I just remembered that right now.
okay, so
begging
let's...
equals call to action.
This sounds
Sorry.
like some kind of self-help thing. It's like begging is the 3 keys
Yeah.
to success, right? All right, let's hear what his keys are.
We got to turn him into that Tom Cruise character
Keys,
from that
please.
Has a fan base.
movie. Magnolia?
It doesn't
What
matter
was
if it looks good or whatever. I should just
American
check it out
Beauty?
because you guys suggested it. Okay. So I have absolutely loved playing RimWorld for the last month. However, the last 2 streams, I have distinctly noticed a fall off in attendance and a fall off of support. Not necessarily engagement. I would argue that engagement remains very high, that the people that are at the streams are having a great time. It's just that there's not as
Man,
many at the streams.
how do you
and
gauge
therefore,
that?
the
Do
support
they
is
have
also
great
dwindling.
time meters?
As we just talked
They have
about in
happiness
yesterday's
meters
podcast,
like your
there's 3
RimWorld
keys
people?
to success for any game on a stream for me: attendance,
Wow.
engagement, and support.
Attendance.
Intendance.
Intendance. So it's like EAS.
Engagement. And support. Attendance. Attendance. Engagement and support.
AES.
Wow. Follow my AES system.
It's the AES 3 keys to success system.
The goal's $100. I mean, the goal is there is no goal, but $100 is not good enough.
It's like when you go to a place and it's like admission is free, but the suggested donation is $15. You know?
Well, last night, we didn't even have 200 viewers for RimWorld. Okay, that's on YouTube. Now, we did have viewers on Kick, but we always have viewers on Kick. I'm talking
that
about in
almost
general,
makes
the
me
audience.
want to pull.
And there definitely were less for
I'll look
RimWorld
in
yesterday.
the background.
And support for the first time ever, we didn't even hit $100 of support for RimWorld. Now, that's not the end of the world. That doesn't mean that
He
oh my
hit
God,
100,
the sky is
guys.
falling,
We
the roof
saw
is
it
on
with
fire,
our
and everything's falling
eyes.
apart. But that's
Does
a bad
that mean
sign for a
there's
game
fake
that actually
tips
had
and
been
he
doing
really didn't hit
incredibly
100?
well with attendance and support at first. That first couple of streams that we had played RimWorld, it was no lie. We had like 300-400 just on YouTube. We were making crazy amounts of support, like over the top levels. And you might say, well, what happened?
Crazy
What changed?
amounts over the top levels. What
I
are those
honestly
numbers?
don't think it's the game. I honestly don't think it's me. What I think is that there was an initial curiosity. Wow. And that curiosity was, what if Phil actually play a difficult survival game like RimWorld? Would it be entertaining? Would it be
So
fun to see
I'm
him try to
clicking
learn it? Like,
through,
how
and
would it
he's
pan
at
out?
190,
And so the initial
200,
2-3
sometimes
stream,
past
we had
200.
people
He
coming by for
basically
that
hovered, and
curiosity
then
to
by
see.
the end of the stream,
And
he
then what
was
happened
at
is, after
he
that first couple of
stuck
streams,
over
my first
200.
group died. Then we started a second group. They died.
Fucking
and now
liar.
we're into the third group of survivors. And what's happened in this group is that finally I'm kind
How
of
many
getting the hang of it.
console generations of survivors is that?
Basically, I know the basics. Right? I've got them down pat at this point.
I know the
I've
basics.
adjusted.
I have
know
them
what to do
down
in general
pat at this
situations. In fact,
point.
You do
Miss
not.
Merch.
You do not. You do not. You do not.
Miss Merch.
There are some basics of the basics you haven't even clicked on and explored yet.
last night, we now have defenses around
Let
the base
alone
of
without
survivors, so
someone
that basically no
reminding
invaders
you
can really
how-
get in. They have to go into these like choke points, and we put down traps at the choke points. So now, guess what? No problem. Enemies are coming. Rabid animals are coming. They're all getting trapped and killed right away.
Pause.
It's not even like
Why
a
are they
concern.
coming?
It's fine.
Oh, slow
so
down.
basically now I'm focusing more on, okay, what's the next crafting thing I'm going to do because I have freedom to do it. You know, all my colonists are safe. I have colonists sitting around idle with nothing to do. So it's
Because you haven't figured out how to schedule things the right way, Mr.
Yeah,
Schedule.
they do what they want.
kind of weird. And some people have even
By the way, in case you haven't been tracking, even though Phil has set up like worker priorities in RimWorld, he has never set up the schedule. So by default, all of his colonists are set on do anything they feel like at any time.
suggested, hey, why don't I up the difficulty? Because I'm on normal. Why don't go to hard? Because the normal now is seeming almost too easy, right? So here's what I think has happened. Is
Yeah, go ahead.
the
Go to
initial
hard, big
interest
daddy.
has waned. All right? Everyone wanted to see me play it at first.
It's
They saw it.
waned.
Now, like, okay,
So
that's
he's
still playing
admitting
RimWorld,
he's,
and now, okay, what's
he's
next?
turning up to hard for
You see?
clickbait.
Now, that's not to say that there isn't a core audience that still wants to see it, but that audience has
my
shrunk,
quality just
and
dropped
the
a
support
whole
has
bunch.
lessened.
Sorry
Alright?
about that
So
I think
audio.
it was the background music
I'm not going to
suppression.
give up on RimWorld because of one stream where we had less attendance and less support. I'm just not
There
going
you
to
go.
do
That's
okay?
what that is.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Because I don't hear
We're gonna
any
play it again next
squeaks
week.
and
We're
squawks
going to give it another
anymore.
go, and we're
All right. Well, that was the main gist of
But
it.
yeah,
The EAS system or the AES
Absolutely.
system. I like that. And then one last clip for. Actually, no. There's more. There's Highguard on January 26th.
More like Mid-gard. And that is spelled how he spelled it on his thumbnail. MID-GARD.
this is a good start to my Highguard experience, isn't it?
His expensive controller that he's mashing and shaking.
So what am I doing wrong exactly?
Everything.
Now it says mostly playable with your controller.
And then when they tried to help him, he told him he was being ridiculous. It's the
it
game's
says
fault.
it works just by default. You don't need Steam input.
He just refused to click on Steam input.
doesn't know what the
and
fuck it's
figure
doing.
it from there.
It legitimately is. It doesn't know what it's doing at all. Look, now I turned off the
It
Steam
doesn't
input,
know what it's
and it says it works
doing
great.
at all.
Okay, so does it? Whoa, what the fuck? No, it doesn't. It literally doesn't work. Look, it's on. It's synced. It doesn't work. And no, so Midcat says you have to restart the game. I already did. I've already restarted the game. And
All right, guys. Remember how I said earlier how I've noticed that a lot of Phil's kind of like sweaters and things have weird stretches around the necks and stuff. Okay, here's another one that perfectly exemplifies that. So you know how when you're lazy and you shove that hanger through the neck of your shirt?
Yeah.
So this is where you shove it through the neck and to like get it to fit, it like stretches the shoulder. And you see on his shoulder how he has that little pinch
That
point.
nasty kink. Yeah.
Yeah, that's from the hanger stretching that out because he doesn't know how to hang up his shirt the right way. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you this.
No more wire hangers.
the controller still doesn't work. So watch, it's still not going to work. It says right there it supports it. Literally it says right there it supports it.
Ooh, that
so already,
nasty
day one,
little
controller issues.
fucking
It seems like the controller
nasty man
doesn't work
mouth
with it,
smack
right, at all.
punctuation.
You know, keep in mind the fact that I said numerous times.
Nice picture. All right, now we're
So,
playing.
yeah,
we're
now he-
gaming.
now he's-
Let's see him shoot
Capitulating. Mouse and
with
keyboard.
the mouse and keyboard, mouse and
Which
keyboard.
I
want you to...
don't okay, you know what? Phil does give his reason why. He does give a reason why as to why he wanted to play with the gamepad instead of mouse and keyboard. But I think we'll get there, right? is he shooting at?
Dude.
I couldn't aim at all.
No,
and
you
that's
couldn't.
the point I was trying to make. I don't even know why you wanted to attempt this on
I
controller.
couldn't do anything.
Do you play with your wiener? Oh, here we go. Here comes an idiot.
Ooh, okay, here we go.
You play with your wiener?
Phil gets trolled. Okay, so a little context for this clip here, since we don't see the full thing. Phil's been like riding around on his horse and kind of doing fucking nothing for like a minute. He's just like talking to his chat and
Watching
going
his
back
team
and
die,
forth,
yeah.
watching his team die, not doing the objective. By the way, there's only 3 people on a team, so if one person doesn't pull their weight, that really drags the whole team down. So we have ourselves a guy who rides by Phil and says a little something. And here's the thing, the guy was a streamer. I believe the guy who says this to Phil is a streamer, but he didn't know who Phil was. And then people went on his stream like after this and told him everything. But at this moment, he's not a detractor. He's just a guy noticing some other guy playing stupid.
Apparently, got him a hype.
Oh my God, Mr. Merch, you just talked right over it again.
Sorry.
Shush.
I couldn't do anything.
Do you play with your wiener? Oh, here we go. Here comes an idiot. I'm so this right now.
Yeah, see, I didn't hear what he said there.
There.
But that's all right.
So this right now. Here comes an idiot.
Or was that Phil mumbling?
I don't know. Hang on. Let me listen. Shush.
You shush.
So this right now.
He says, no, that wasn't Phil. That was the
It's
other
definitely
dude.
the other guy.
He says
Yeah.
something this right now. I'm going to summon this right now. I don't know.
I'm gonna kill this right now or something. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Phil's so fast to turn off that.
There. Fucking stupid. That's why I'm gonna have it all.
Now imagine you're playing the game. Your teammate is just on a horse, kind of riding around, not doing the objectives. You then go up to your teammate and make a little joke. What are you doing? Play with your wiener? And then you see your teammate proceed to like
freeze in place.
Yeah, like stand in place. You know, as Phil's going through the menus and stuff, all the teammate sees is just Phil freeze in place. Maybe like look up and down as he's scrolling the menu. Like it probably looks so stupid from that other guy's point of view.
Yeah, and then the other guy died. I don't know if you see it. His two teammates are dead.
his
So
two
now they're
teammates-
spectating
oh, no.
him shooting like ass now.
I don't even know
I
what my
hope they were
abilities are or
spectating.
anything.
Wow, what a waste.
Do you know there's like a
the guy.
Okay. Well, this is fun.
Now let's clear him out.
I want to reload. The buttons are all weirdly clustered. You got melee right next to grenade, but grenade is way to the right. So it's hard to press the button that you want because they made them all weird clustering on the keyboard.
Melee next to grenade, but grenade's way to the right.
Man,
You gotta use W, A, S, D, Q, E, F, G. Oh my God, I don't know what's going on here. Shift, control, hell.
Tealing, soldier, be quiet.
What's up, King Michael?
Back from the shadows. Over.
All right, let me click through a little bit more.
GG, buddy. It's in ages.
I don't even know what my abilities are because the game doesn't explain anything. Like when
The game doesn't even explain
Not at
anything.
all.
Yes.
There's no tooltips.
There's no
there wasn't a
tooltips.
tutorial.
There's nowhere in a menu where you could like look over your stuff and get an explanation. It's just big question marks. It's big redacted blocks.
you're playing Overwatch, you just hit one button and it shows all your abilities and how you use them. It explains it all. And that I was
Did you
in it,
try
it didn't say
hitting those
anything.
buttons?
It literally didn't explain a damn thing at all about anything. So I didn't even know what I was doing. It picked
Man,
the
it's
hero
crazy.
for
How'd
me,
everyone else
and
figure
then I
it
was
out?
already in the game. Like I don't know what I'm doing.
He watched videos of this before playing too.
That sounds like
How
your
annoying.
fault.
We're getting into the overtime stretch.
Upper cover.
They were like dev videos.
Pressing, dude, I'm just
you
trying
know,
to use my grenade.
they weren't how to.
But it's so many buttons over, you can't fucking ever get it. I just wanted to throw a grenade. And
It's like I was
find it.
Imagine to be like I was trying to type the word great, but the letter G was all the way over there. I couldn't reach
Yeah.
it.
What the fuck is my index going over there? You're crazy.
I'm doing melee, and I'm doing every other possible thing but fucking grenade.
Exactly. Team,
Terrible.
What fucking grenades?
Ooh, whoa, pineapple style.
Control. Why did
Or
fucking have
stick
the
style.
grenade be way the fuck multiple keys to the right of your playing on a keyboard? It's awful.
How do you type words, Phil?
I don't know. All the. Bind it to something else,
What? I turned
maybe.
into an ice wall, and I died instantly again. Again, I
do
just wanted to put it right
anything.
there. Dead. Instant dead.
They shot you first?
Yeah.
Anyone who's watching, if you're
He
enjoying
wants
the
everything to
stream,
be instant.
please support it in some way. Give
Just
it a like,
boom.
or if you're watching the video on demand, please like the video and leave comments. So we know
And
what
he
you think
played
about the game
Overwatch. Like May's ice wall doesn't even work like that.
most of the time. So if someone comes in their chat and throws them a few bucks and says, "Hey, say that guy in your party plays with himself," they'll say it on their streams because they're retarded. So after that first word, I was like, "Oh, that's right, I forgot. Most humans are really stupid."
No, no one went in this guy's stream and told the streamer to say wiener to Phil. No, the guy just observed your weird ass gameplay.
Yeah. And asked, "Are you fucking holding your dick?" Doing nothing. Like, what the hell? And I love this frame. Look how much of his face is sliced away.
I like how there's a little tiny dent carved out of his head.
Yeah.
He's missing his frontal lobe.
So I'm just gonna mute the mic so I don't have to hear
Oh,
stupidity and I can actually
man.
try to play the game and learn it, rather than have to hear dumb people say dumb shit all day because they're brain dead. So
Dumb
you know.
people, dumb shit.
Fun fact. So after he said wiener and people found out he was a streamer, people went into his chat to tell him about DSP, and I guess he said on his stream, he's like, "Well, the dumb guy shouldn't have turned team chat off in a team game."
They got him a hype train and they got him to watch the Eat It video.
Yeah.
Is what I heard. Through
So
the Cult Network.
let's see.
Dying to play it again. Honestly, like I have a stream open tomorrow night. Like, do I want to play Highguard again tomorrow? No, I
Highguard?
would much rather play something else
Highguard?
than Highguard again. So Highguard
He
again.
didn't
I'm
say
not like dying to play it again. Honestly, like I have a stream open tomorrow night. Like, do I want to play Highguard again tomorrow? No,
He said hard guard.
Yeah, big ups Hardguard, not a sponsor.
Big up NWO News for two.
Yeah, the $2.
Nah, we were in there showing him the May 1st burst. Oh, you went in there too.
Oh,
Cult.
right on, right
the
on.
cult reaches very far. Thanks, NWO
Oh,
News, for
nice.
being in the trenches, being in the front lines, going into enemy. Well, he's not enemy, but going into uncharted territory.
And now he knows he's the guy. He played with the guy.
That's so funny. He didn't know who he was, and he said wiener.
He said weeder.
I'd much rather play something else. than
No, he
Highguard
called out
again.
his behavior
So,
exactly to a T.
It
Are you
didn't
holding
really
your
hook me
wiener?
in any way, shape, or form. Here's what I can tell you: the first time that I ever played,
Well, he'll never play with
Overwatch,
him again.
I was
Game
hooked and I
got
couldn't wait
banned.
to play again.
Oh,
The
shut
first time I
up.
played Apex Legends,
Your
I was
videos
like,
suck.
wow, this game, you know, has some
Wow.
potential. It feels like Overwatch, but it's different because it's Battle Royale.
Yeah, you had two
team-based.
people to
That was
play it
kinda-
with.
So I want to see if in here is the rant how he justifies wanting to play with a controller over mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure if it's in here.
Probably
Nah.
not Miss Norbernell
All right,
video.
so you're just gonna have to take my word for it, folks. But he said he wanted to play this game with a controller because it reminded him of Overwatch, and
Yeah.
he played Overwatch with a controller.
Yeah. It's
Isn't that
insane.
dented? You have a FPS game and a good enough PC, and you're just like, well, I'm not going to use mouse and keyboard because I used a controller when I played Overwatch. What?
Bought all the best of the shit to play COD.
Look, he has
and Arc Raiders.
He has a magnetic wrist rest.
Yeah, for COD and Arc Raiders, but not this. It's just bananas, but not the kind you squeeze the peel, you know.
Find out.
Kind of
shitty
eat.
ones.
And you know
So we
what
had to go to
happens?
Odyssey.
He
Yep.
eats. Panda Express. I didn't see any of this, and I don't want to see much of this.
Let's take a
No,
look at what
but
came in the
just
bag.
this
First of all,
beginning here, where he
came just
describes
like this
the
in
egg
one
rolls,
big Panda Express bag.
and I
It
want you
smells
to
pretty
see the
good,
amount.
honestly.
This
It
merch.
does
He
have
got
good
a
aroma to
triple
it, so hopefully what's
entree.
in the bag.
Whoa.
It tastes as good as it smells.
Yeah.
All right.
Who does
Let's
that?
Take a look.
A fat fuck.
Okay.
We have
with this cool eating music
two
that you
veggie
would
egg
hear in a
rolls.
Panda Express.
Oh, you know what? I'm surprised he didn't say egg roll.
2 egg rolls.
I'm surprised.
To be honest,
Well, let's sniff them.
they smell very, very fried and crispy. They remind me of egg rolls I used to have when I was a kid.
How can it smells crispy?
Fried and crispy.
Like, okay, you can.
That nose went
okay.
all up in there. Oh.
Okay, wait, you can smell.
You gotta not 1.25. Take it back to regular speed.
All right, here, regular.
Get the full nose up in there. Fried and crispy. For each nostril, he got fried in the left, crispy on the right.
Like, you can smell if something's been fried, but I don't think you could smell crispy.
To be honest,
that's why he wants to get the LTG.
Sniff.
They
sniff.
Smell
Snort.
very, very fried and crispy. They remind me of egg rolls I used to have
You
when
know
I
he
was a kid
smelled.
from like a local Chinese restaurant my parents used to order
Really?
Wow, the Chinese egg
Wow.
rolls reminds you of the Chinese egg rolls? No shit. Oh my god.
from. And
speed. Speed 1.2.
pretty standard, pretty
What is
basic.
that?
Sounds
What
crispy. It's already crispy. You can touch it. Smells all right.
Dude, those look
This
small.
is the part.
Sauces,
This is
and
the
I
part
had
you don't
chili
realize
sauce,
is
and
weird.
I asked for a sweet and sour. All he was gonna give me packets. So if I want any sauces for this, sadly,
Why is he complaining? I asked for sauce, and they gave me sauce in packets, and he's like complaining about that. Like, what are they
Yeah.
supposed to give you the sauce in? Okay, no, you could get them in the little containers with the lids, but like, how else are you gonna get the sauce? If it's not in a packet, it's in a container. If it's not in a little container, it's gonna be in a packet.
I have to squeeze
Why
the
did they
packets onto, like,
assume
a
I'm
paper
eating
plate
in my
to be able
house?
to get the
I
sauce,
would-
so I brought a
so
paper
you got
plate
a
if I
whole
want to use
plate for
sauce. I don't know if I
sauce.
will. All right.
Oh my god.
Then we've got
I had to justify
the main
it.
entree. So this
Excuse
is
me.
called the bigger plate. What you do is two sauces.
Bigger.
Whoa, the what plate?
Whoa.
Oh, you said bigger. Okay.
Yeah, you're using the big R for this shit when it comes to portions.
And 2 entrees, and then they give you a third entree, which I'm going to show you in a second. Okay, so this is the bigger plate from Panda Express. It's around $15. I think it was the 15 and change delivered, and then I
Can't
paid a
even
little bit
tell
extra
you
for
the
one of these,
fucking
which I'll
price.
explain
What's
in a
the
second.
point of these
So here's what it
dented
looks like.
reviews?
We've got
Here's what it looks like. Food.
It looks like Chinese food. Hey.
It looks like Panda Express.
romaine,
Little
fried
piggy
rice.
pointers.
the black pepper corn steak, and orange chicken.
Steak. Steak. Remember we didn't eat steak?
Yes,
And I rarely eat steak. And I told you all, every fucking he tries it, there's fucking steak or meat.
Yeah, what he's talking about. I don't eat greasy foods. Grease. Check. Ding. I don't eat fried foods. Oh wait, fried in here. Ding. I don't eat steak. It's red meat. Gout. Oh wait, steak is in here. Ding. Here we go.
You're trying to say you don't eat carbs. How many carbs you think's in there?
I'm worried about the sodium content, to be honest.
Fuck. The MSG that's in this. How could you eat this and not go to sleep?
And don't worry, you're going to see a close-up over on the table, but I just wanted
This
to
shit
show
is
you what
like
it looks
designed to put you to
Put
sleep.
into one plate, all in one plate. Okay? But you might say, well, wait,
Yeah.
you said there's 3 entrees. There are. but they
Yeah.
don't put it in this plate.
But Phil,
Okay?
wait, there's
What
more.
they do is this.
Well, look at that expert clam close he did there.
They take your third entree and they cram it into a tiny box.
Get scammed, bitch. Get scammed. Look at how disappointed he is. Look at the squinting. What face is this?
Well, I mean, it's like, Phil, what's the alternative? Should they take
his mafia
Should they take that third entree and try to squeeze it all in the big container and like smush everything?
No, he literally wanted another clamshell, but he don't realize that that big portions on the bottom were the fucking sides. That is as much peppered steak or whatever the fuck he's got in there. That is that amount.
Yeah, the
It
spoons
might even
measure.
be a little more than but in the fucking clamshell, to be honest.
Does that look like a full-size entree to you? This tiny
Yeah.
little red box?
Open your
Like, this is
clamshell
smaller than a
again.
small fries at McDonald's.
Tiny little red box.
And this is your
No,
third
it's
entree,
not.
supposedly. So I got teriyaki chicken, which I remember when they added that to the menu in the 1990s, and I got it on the first day they had it at the store, and I liked it.
Smack, smack,
Okay?
smack.
So we're gonna try
I
all
remember
3.
in the
All right,
fucking
together,
90s.
and see if any of it's any good.
I got this
Give me a
because I
couple
got it in
little,
the
utensils, just a
90s.
fork and a napkin, pretty crappy. I'm not going to be using their napkins. I'm gonna
Whoa, he's like, I got a fork and a napkin, and that's pretty crappy. I'm not going to use their napkins. Where their
I'll use
napkins?
plasticware, but I draw the fucking line at these shitty napkins.
Yeah, like,
and you
bro.
gave me sauce in a packet. What is wrong with you?
Why is
okay, 3 stars. 3 stars.
Why is
no tip.
Why is he complaining about a fast food napkin in a delivery box? Like,
it's like big leaguing the napkins.
I know.
Like,
he's like, these aren't Egyptian thread 5,000 count napkins.
I buy the thick shit at Costco.
To be using paper towels here today, which I'm sure and I guess we might as well get their awful plastic fork out of here, which I'm sure is not very good. They never really give you good stuff at these places.
They don't give you good stuff these days.
What the fuck are
I
they
don't remember the
supposed to give you?
plasticware being any more fucking better than this shit, or worse.
It's like, does Phil expect them to give him like actual silverware? Like,
May as well. If only you were in your own fucking house.
Right?
Fucking
Tiny little
bitch.
sauce packets. See, chili sauce.
And then when he's in his own house, he gets a paper fucking plate. And somehow seems to have
Also,
plasticware
sour
in the
sauce, got a
house.
couple of those.
Like on
Put those on the plate over
Thanksgiving. Bitch, you ain't Thanksgiving with a plastic, clear plastic cutlery.
2 fortune
What's
cookies
wrong
to
with
open
you,
at the
man?
end of-
I like how they gave him 2 fortune cookies for this. Like, oh, there's like 2 people eating this meal. There's so much. But this is just for Phil.
I know. And I'm sure Kat has her own set of fortune cookies and triple entree as well.
Oh, she got the triple.
She got 2 of them things.
She got that PS triple entree.
PS triple.
The review.
Oh man.
So we got a
We're
lot to try.
boomer
Shall we
baiting
begin?
again.
We got a lot to get through. Let's start with the egg rolls, because that's technically the appetizer.
All right, yes, please.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
No,
Guys,
have him touch the egg rolls
yes,
one more time
yes.
and promise.
Yes, we're gonna have him bite the egg roll, and then we're going to the next clip. We just need to see the insertion.
The fucking docking.
Is the egg roll,
Oh
right?
man.
So let's try
I
that
can't
first.
take this. But he's gonna say some weird shit about it, I'm pretty sure.
So
Because he can't resist. Not human.
here they are. I'm actually really glad that I got the plate because these are messy. Already I spilled them out in little crunchy
Spilled
things
them out.
broke off already. Went
Oh, did
everywhere.
you smell the
They're
crunchies?
The crunchy things
Look at
broke
that.
off
They're
already.
like orange.
Did you smell it?
Normally when you get egg
They're
rolls,
like
it's more
orange.
Like a lighter color. Why are these
They're
so dark
orange.
and orange?
Because they're fried.
I wonder if fryer oil.
Look up what it's made out of.
I've never seen an egg
What?
roll
You
that
wonder if the
dark.
fry
Like,
oil.
usually it's a lighter color, right?
Oh,
All right,
wow.
so veggie egg roll.
Well, that seems very racist against egg rolls, Phil.
Whoa, wow. The darker they are, the oilier they are.
Let's see what it tastes like. Here we go. The first bite.
Dirtier the oil, huh?
All right.
Devour.
We're gonna watch him
devour.
bite it. He's gonna say some dumb things, and we're on. We're not watching all of Panda ACKspress, damn it.
Put that phallic object in there, Biggie boy.
Don't show it to us like that.
Oh my gosh. With this fucking Crash Team Racing music.
Whoa, I'm confused. I need another bite. I'm so confused.
Oh, Grug like.
My opinion cannot be formed.
You know Grug like, cause Grug keep eat. Urgh. Grug teeth healthy. Chomp many times.
Opinion loading. Loading opinion. Okay, come on.
Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle.
That was delicious.
Sprinkle.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That was actually delicious.
Panda
It was full of
Express,
flavor.
dude.
It was actually incredibly moist on the
Remind you
inside.
of the
The
ones from
veggies were full
childhood?
of good flavor. The oil is tasty.
Really?
It
What
wasn't
flavor?
overcooked, it
What
wasn't
veggies?
undercooked.
Name them.
That was really good.
Name
I'm
the
shocked
fucking veggies.
It was good because I thought it was going to be bad, and it was actually
Really?
delicious. So, color me confused right now.
That's the chemicals.
I don't know why that was so good, but it was like very tasty. The only thing I'll say, greasy. It's absolutely.
I don't know
greasy.
why
Already
it
my
was
hand is greasy
good.
For touching it.
This
So
is
it's
a
definitely
review.
greasy egg roll, but it has good flavor. I don't even need a dipping sauce. It's
This
actually
is a
that
review.
flavorful.
That
I
was
don't need
great.
a
It
dipping
tastes
sauce for my
like
egg
this and this. I don't know why it was good.
Complained about the packets, and now he's like, I don't even need them. So, blah. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
so,
he said it's greasy. I assume he has paper towel in his lap.
he
I think
does.
that's
He
where
put it
them.
on his lap. Yeah, he did. Yeah, absolutely did.
Yeah, I'm not using their
It's
shitty
sweet,
napkins.
which is bizarre. Like, why does it taste so sweet? I
Oh,
have no
Miss
idea.
Merch, you lied.
Well, that's okay. Odyssey just crashed, but that's great
Get
because
us out of here. Divine intervention.
yeah, DSP is talking about why is teriyaki chicken so sweet. All right, Judgment Begins. I'm gonna judge Odyssey. Hey, stop it.
Oily food for an oily D monitor.
I don't get it.
Oh, Miss Merch.
Yeah.
The quest is to do laps in the pool.
Oh, he doesn't
How do I
know.
finish my first lap?
Oh no.
He's running around it like a track.
Oh my god, he's running around it like it's a track. He doesn't know to just go like back and forth up the lane. You know why?
yeah.
You know why Phil doesn't know this? Phil doesn't go to the gym because gyms are for
Well, he doesn't
poor
swim.
people. And he doesn't swim, and he would never know that you just go up and down.
Haven't you even watched the Olympics?
Finish your second lap? So I have to swim in the pool with the freaking shark?
Yeah. Like it's a horror game or
Vending machine,
something.
a dive toy?
Now hold on, he's gonna do it again. And
I have to
he's
keep
not gonna
swimming.
understand why it's
What
not
the hell?
working.
You can't hear anything? You don't hear any audio?
Nice troll.
There's game audio. There absolutely is game audio. What are you talking about?
Hey, he's not even trying to do laps right now.
Oh,
He's just
yeah.
getting shinies.
By the way, my title for this was called Pro Laps. Judgment Begins is the next one.
Oh? I must have clicked something wrong. Oh, Judgment Begins is the next one. All right, this
Yeah.
one was called Pro.
I don't get it. Anyone understand?
Yes.
That confused
Finish
me
your
for a
first lap.
second.
How did I even do? I don't understand. Isn't a lap just going back and forth?
Well, what was Phil doing? So wait, he actually.
Wait, I know. I can't
Wait,
explain this. I
wait.
cannot explain this.
Wait.
Chat, can you?
Wait, so he actually explains doing laps the right way, but then he goes and does them the wrong way. And then he's like, why isn't it counting? I had not seen any of this gameplay here before. I'm just floored.
Someone in his chat said, Phil, you know swimming a lap is just straight line, right?
No, it's just
I
finish your
thought a
second
lap is up and back. Why do you keep swimming sideways? Straight there and back is usually what they consider a lap. Back and forth in a single lane, not a
Lap, so you're supposed
circle.
to keep swimming back and forth across? Is it?
I like how he did one way and then got out and he's going to do the other way and get back in.
I know, which is probably resetting it.
Right.
It says finish your lap, bottom right.
Next,
Finish
silly.
third lap. Okay.
And
So maybe it
where'd
is
the water
counting.
fountains go? They disappeared. Press gamepad left shoulder to toggle.
Oh my
My gamepad
god.
didn't even work. I had it on. It doesn't work.
My game plan?
Chum distracts certain creatures. Restore your breath when low. Glow sticks.
Oh
Restore your
lord.
stamina. and slowly
Okay, I think that's about it for that. Just
Yeah.
dented
Every time you swim,
gameplay.
She's a
Oh,
little
it,
The lap
it keeps
thing.
it keeps making
then
the
there's a new vending
pool
machine.
weirder and weirder every time you do
Drop some
stuff in
frames.
it.
Sorry guys. That idea.
I
Oh,
guess.
wait, hang
so.
on. How'd he die? How'd he die?
Sorry. Whoa, electric eel! Oh my god!
Oh,
I
Right
that was
away.
it.
I had no idea.
Right away.
Ooh, babe, dun dun, kill me like electric eel. All right. No,
Damn,
moving
got him.
on. So this is the actual one that's called Judgment Begins. Sorry.
Man. Them eel got him though.
Ooh, girl,
Good eel kill.
kill me like electric eel.
Come on. Gotta do the roll, got a military throw. Gotta do the roll and a military throw. Said to toss them in the robo balls, shoot them in the Terminator's ball bearings. Yeah. Come on. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Check your points. Check your points.
Old Phil almost came back.
Oh,
And he
Terminator with no legs.
long overstayed his welcome.
Interesting. Oh, what's that?
And nor
What
did he
that?
ever
How do I
get it
that?
even
shit.
a quarter as
Oh,
funny
what's
as
that
old Phil.
How do I
But it's
get that?
also
I don't know.
it's meta funny, if you will. Meta funny, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say.
Meta
To
humor?
laugh at how hard he's trying, you know.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead. This was a fun, dreadful playthrough.
What did
You
he
could
say?
skip around at
Oh,
almost
God,
any
it's
time,
Contra.
at least at
100%
the beginning. And he is just clowning hard for his money. He's trying so hard to get it.
Look at this.
Similar to the
5,000
last
points.
indie game night, he clearly just wanted to get to this game.
Music is amazing. Ooh, dude, it's Contra. This is a boss from Contra.
Dude,
This
it's
is an actual
Contra.
boss from Contra.
So yeah,
Yes,
you
just
skip.
stand here. I just
Yeah, he face tanked this whole game. Yeah, they give him cover, and he runs out right in front of it.
And it had gameplay just like this.
Wait, you said he's clowning a lot. I don't see him doing anything.
Ah, well, you know.
Oh, holy shit.
Here you go. Oh.
Oh.
I mean, you know, this is the DSP shit. What can I say? You got a lot of uhs and uhs and humming along with music and shit.
Hey, hey,
But you know,
A is for ass.
look at this.
He said A is for ass.
Go back. I need to know what the hell that was.
Got in midair. Look at that. A is for ass. Terrible. Only an A. Damn it.
A is for ass.
Time displacement equipment. This guy that's actually going through with it. We need 3 years from now? Yeah, this looks about right. Pretty accurate. This is what LA looks like about now, so besides the
You know how
robots,
it goes
it's pretty close.
too as the stream goes on.
Robo dogs. Oh my god.
Oh, I see. He already hit his goal. Ah, I see.
Oh, it's he did have to. He did have to say good word.
Yeah, support heads like slowed down, you know. So it's like he still, you know, wants more. It's never enough.
Oh no. Yeah. Let's skip really quick to the end right here, and then we'll go to the next clip.
Sure,
oh
sure,
no.
sure.
Well, actually, we might just be going to the next clip because
Oh,
Odyssey.
I love it. Divine intervention again.
Big ups to Raw Phil for like still trying to upload on Odyssey because a lot of times it saves our stream, but Odyssey sucks.
Yeah, I missed the
sometimes,
links
like,
for that day.
Yeah. Anyways, January 27th in the Snortex Vortex. Guys, we're getting closer to the end here. Woo! I hope you're having fun. If you haven't liked our stream, do that. And if you haven't subscribed,
You don't thank us. I thank you.
do that. Dude, it's like making my browser freak out. Go away.
Okay. I love my detractors because they focus on the dumbest shit. They say Phil has.
Oh, you love us. Phil loves us.
Nice. Because we
Confirmed.
focus on the dumbest shit. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's great. We do focus on dumb shit. I'm glad you love us.
Small arms. Okay. No, Phil has long arms. Do you see how?
Phil has small arms. No, Phil has
long arms. Yeah.
Who's Phil? And he's pointing at himself.
He's talking about himself in third person while pointing at himself. That's crazy.
Talking about how long his arms are. Oh, Lord.
How long my forearm is? For some bizarre reason, my forearm is much longer than both my mother and father's forearms.
It's not bizarre
Oh
that your
my God.
forearm is longer than your mother's. Get out of
Is
here.
your fucking mom 5'11"?
So I have a long, bony forearm here.
I'm not even sure
'cause
your
it's so
dad's
long.
5'11".
My arm, okay, is
My
not
arm.
skinny or bony.
Oh,
My arm
what
is
are we-
muscular. You see? But
Is this that shit he was saying he doesn't do for money or to show off and all that?
the forearm is long and skinny.
Not that
Now,
there's
could I
anything to
focus
show
on my
off.
forearms and do all forearm exercises? Yeah, I could, but why do I care?
What is
I'd much
that?
rather have my actual body be fit and toned.
Yeah, I could,
and
but
not
why do I care? My actual body. What the fuck?
So your forearms are not your actual body?
What the fuck?
Like, he's like, I just want my body toned, not my limbs.
Miss Birch, this man claims to have carpal tunnel, got his wrist in a bind. Yeah, you should be doing forearm exercises, buddy, especially the extensors. You dumb fuck.
About my little bony forearm. But these idiots focus on this and
My
talk
little
about it like
bony
they're obsessed.
forearm.
Like they really are. Just like
Oh my
autistically
God. Well, now he's going to start
infatuated
working
with
out his
little
wrist.
nuanced things like, oh, look.
You know what? He said it autistically. He finally said it. He didn't say like hyperfixated. He straight up just said autistically right there.
And look how it's under your skin, acting like this. Clearly, it doesn't bother you, right? And you know, you could have focused on anything in your chat, but this is what you get.
Just like autistically infatuated with little nuanced things like, oh, look, he has a bony forearm. Who cares?
Look at his little rage.
I'm a gamer. I'm not a bodybuilder. I don't have to go out there and lift giant concrete blocks all fucking day. I have to lift this controller. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh.
Yeah.
You know,
you
the
definitely
reason
lift.
why Phil said he started lifting weights was because he was getting winded fucking going up the stairs and carrying his groceries and shit. So, you know, he's making fun of
he
this
wants
right
to live
now.
longer.
Oh, I can't do it, right?
Mind you, he says the
oh no, I have to lift the joint.
5-pound PlayStation was heavy and all that shit.
Oh, I can't do it.
By the way, he did complain about this being heavy.
Yes.
So anyway.
Well, not the Victrix.
Yeah,
but
they're so dumb. But you really think I'm doing forearm exercises?
Yeah.
No. I'm doing real
You paid to have your
exercises.
TV brought up
Biceps,
to you.
Tricep.
I'm not exercising my forearms. I'm doing real exercises, not them fake ass forearm exercises.
Biceps, triceps, shoulders,
Yeah,
glamour muscles.
I only work
yeah,
out
yeah.
real muscles and not these fake ass muscles on my forearms.
Biceps, tries, and core, baby.
Chest, stomach, shoulders, legs. The ones that matter. The ones that you actually need to be like toned and buff. Chest, stomach, shoulder.
I like how he does legs. Like, watch
Is it
when he does
lagging?
legs.
Yeah. I was like, my video seems desynced. Did he really do shoulder press when he said legs?
No, he did this weird, like, crooked thing. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
It's like he wanted to show his legs on stream. So, like, he, like, moved over, but, like, he just didn't even try. He just, like, I don't know.
He's got to pantomime everything.
Biceps, triceps,
The ones that
chest,
matter.
stomach, shoulders, legs. The ones that matter.
Stomach,
The ones you actually
chest,
need to be like toned and
shoulders,
buff and strong.
legs,
That's what I
stomach,
exercise for.
chest,
Eventually,
shoulders,
I could do
legs.
little
Oh,
forearm
man, we gotta do
exercises. I
some
know
of that.
of them. You can do
What
them. but
are
they're
you
stupid.
doing? These little fucking
And it's just
hamster
crazy that
motions.
I don't know why my forearm is so long. Like my dad's forearm, no lie, goes to about like here. His hand is here.
What the fuck
I don't know why
is
my
this?
forearm. I have a super
hand
long
is
forearm for
there?
some bizarre reason. I don't know.
Do you? What
Weird-
else do
weird
you
genetics.
put together and measure? What other body parts
Yeah, how
do you
many
place up
receipts?
against
How
your
many
father's
Best Buy
and
receipts
compare?
is that?
Ancestors?
What the
I don't
fuck?
know, my
You
ancestors
wiping
were
your
doll
feet
Sims.
off? What was that?
Long, stretchy arms. Stretch Armstrong. You ever had to stretch Armstrong when you were a kid? Oh, stretch Armstrongs. I don't know. Very weird.
Salsum as he fing
Welcome to Hans and
zesty
Franz.
hands out.
I am Hans. I am Franz. And we are here to pump you up. That was a fun, that was Saturday Night Live, right? I think so. A long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So that was whew. That was
Oof.
wild, wasn't it?
Yeah. And then we got no retirement.
There's no way we're gonna remember it, but maybe we will. But that would be something to do something with, Miss Merch. Shoulders, biceps, triceps, legs.
Will I ever retire?
Whatever the fuck you did.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to because I'm gonna be too old. You know, eventually I won't be able to do this. Full time for a living. But like I said, what I will do is I get older. We'll phase out all the full-time gameplay. I'll still do some gameplay, more part-time gameplay,
There
more
you go.
laid-back gaplay. There'll be more talk-style shows.
goodbye to
There'll be about
gameplay.
the news and things talking about history and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, back to news.
there'll be more social
History?
Well, no, when he says
He
history.
said history.
yeah, that
I know he's
means-
just mumbling shit.
No.
though.
That means his history, not like
I
historical
think it does.
events.
Video gaming type history, yeah. Or
Very
he's
more
gonna
so-
try and talk about Street Fighter and shit.
No,
yeah.
he means his history and FGC history with
yeah,
him.
well, that's what I mean. It's the only thing he knows about is Street Fighter shit.
social streams rather than just gameplay streams as I get older. Right now I'm good, but probably give it another 10, 15 years, I'm gonna start to have problems playing games.
10, 15 years, I'm gonna start trying to retcon the FGC after hopefully some of them die before me. This motherfucker's game plan is waiting for other people to die. His parents and all his enemies. That's it. That's his only game plan.
Yeah, because if his enemies die first,
He
he
controls the
wins.
narrative.
And if his parents die first, he gets inheritance. It's a win-win.
Exactly.
Games and stuff, you know? So we will have to phase stuff out, but I would like to stream as long as I can until I just don't want to anymore.
Phase
you know?
stuff out.
Eventually, you would think if the United States government wasn't full of it and lying, eventually I'd be able to get my Social Security, but probably not. It probably
What? Why are you planning on streaming past 65, 7, whatever?
Yeah,
What the
I hope
fuck?
I hope Phil realizes that Social Security is only like a couple $100 a month, and like
Yeah, it ain't gonna be shit for his bitch ass.
yeah, like you're not meant to just have Social Security.
Dude, oh my god. Exactly. Maybe this is why you need your own retirement plans, jackass. You
Yeah.
dumb fuck. This is that shit that we all really make fun of you for. And that's why we say you're broke. You got nothing. And you're going to be spoon fed Yankee beans by strangers on the street.
I sure love my Yankee beans. But yeah, it's like the other thing is he's made supposedly around 2 million over his entire career. And you know, Phil was good
At
about
least.
that. You know, with 1 million, you could work part-time for the rest of your life and live off the interest on it, right? And if you actually had 2 million in the bank, which, you know, Phil could have had by now, even if he banked 1 million, he could have had 2 by now, just, you know, with some smart
Yeah.
investing, okay?
Eh.
2 million in the bank, you could start living off of the interest full time, and you might not ever have to work again, depending on your lifestyle, right?
Just don't.
It's sad.
That money's gone. Gone.
You know what? There's
Guess what? The money he's making right now on this stream in the past we're watching, that money's gone.
You know what? I think the really good plot twist, you eat too much, would be if his parents were like use up the inheritance either for like, you know, the sad one would be like medical stuff, or the happy one would be like, hey Phil, we took all the savings that you were gonna get and we just decided we're gonna just be on a retirement cruise the rest of our lives, you know?
Yeah. We're going to do the RV thing.
Yeah, Phil, you're you know what? Phil,
Travel the country.
You know,
Yeah,
Phil,
we're going to drive to you, honey.
oh my god. But yeah, they'll be like, Phil, you talk about how successful you are, so instead of giving you your inheritance, we decided we are going to use it for our RV trip.
Oh, man.
He's like, damn it.
It won't exist, to be honest with you.
What if the real answer is, you know, he shows up, where's the inheritance? There is none. What do you mean? You kept asking us for money your entire adult life. That was your inheritance, son. We gave it to you every year for your whole adult life.
The way that the government
There
is
is
run very
none.
inefficiently and very
Give it to
ineffectually,
Melissa.
I think Social Security will be gone by the time that I'm of the age to collect it. Or what they'll do is they'll keep
Fuck
pushing back
off.
the
You
age you
don't
can
even
collect
deserve
it
it.
until I'm aged
You?
out.
No, you should have
So
your
everyone before-
bankruptcy fucking deducted from your fucking Social Security. That's what the fuck you should have, nasty bitch.
For me, I paid into their Social Security my entire life with my taxes, but I'll never get anything. They just
Your
basically stole
entire
from me.
life? You sure about
Isn't
that?
that great? It is. Social Security is essentially a Ponzi scheme. You're right. Yeah, for those who don't know what it is, if maybe you don't live in the United
Damn.
States.
So who's paying
Social
for the
Security-
current people's Social Security? And you know your parents are actually approaching the age to get it. Shouldn't you be
Oh, they're
concerned
definitely-
about them getting it first? If they're
Yeah.
not already? Shouldn't you be concerned about them? Nah,
Yeah.
not Phil Burnell. He gonna wow.
You're right. You know what? His parents have to be at the age of collecting.
is every time that you
pretty much.
basically pay taxes,
gotta
a
be
chunk
there,
of
at
your
least
taxes
one
you're
of
paying
them,
to the government goes to
right?
this Social Security
Dave?
fund. When you hit a certain age,
Or is
you're supposed
Linda
to be able to
older?
file
One
with
of
the
them's
government and say,
older.
okay, I'm of age now to collect, and they'll just start giving you supplemental income because you paid into it your whole life. So you invest early when you're young, and then when you're old and you can't work as much anymore, they give you the money. You see?
Do you love
so
how
it's
he's
supposed to be, oh, you
explaining
see,
this?
this generation of young people who can work are actually helping the later generations who can't. But the problem is
Yeah.
they've never managed the system properly. So what they keep saying is it's going to run out. They did not manage it properly at all, and eventually
And yet it
it's going to run out,
hasn't.
and no one
Isn't
will
that
ever be able to get it.
crazy? Isn't that weird?
Well, a lot of it has to do with, you know, the boomer generation being so large and every generation after boomers not being as large. So there's a conundrum right there in just that. Not necessarily management.
You know, after a certain amount of time. And they've already talked about maybe ending the system, in which case, if you end Social
And this
Security today,
motherfucker,
what about all
too,
the money
should
I
be
already
more
paid in? I'm
concerned with
43
even
years
making
old.
it that
I've been
far.
paying taxes since I was 18. So what about all the money that I paid you? What, you just stole it? Because that was the whole idea, is that you pay for it, and then you get it
Oh,
later.
man.
So now you're just going to rob me, right?
You pay
So-
for it, and then you get. He's
I
acting
don't-
like
we'll
it was
see.
in like in
But
a
I would like to
private
be able to stream
account
as long
for
as I
each
can,
person.
doing content. It might always be gaming, but it'll probably be something, right? I mean, take a look at the stuff I'm branching out into, podcasting, and the podcasting is
Podcasting? Just
I'm branching out into.
I don't understand. Like, he's been doing his stupid level 1 podcast, pre-streamed podcast for a long time now. Like,
4 years, something like that.
yeah, and is it really branching?
Is it really a podcast, or is it just a
Yeah.
pre-stream rambling with podcast thrown on the top and in the title?
Well, you know, that's different from the morning show, though. We gotta let you know.
And I feel like we're phasing the level 1 podcast out because he wants to shed the Keemstar shit. If you go look at his current schedule, it's only one day of the level 1 podcast. Everything else is the morning show.
So how is he, like, transitioning into more podcasting by doing less podcasting?
I have no fucking clue. And I don't know what any of this dumb shit means. Just, ugh. He's looping.
successful and it's working, right? Chill
I'm
stream. We just hang
successful
out and
and
we
it's
talk, we do
working.
various things. Lego building and stuff like that, you know? And again, I'm not saying that that's
You
something I'm
just
gonna be doing full-time
canceled
or whatever,
Lego building.
But I'd like to think that I will have a legacy established where there's going to be people who just want to
A
hang out and spend
Lego-cy?
time. No matter what it is I'm
Lego-cy.
doing. And eventually I'll be able to do other streams that aren't just gaming, and it'll work. And I can do that for as long as I can until finally I'm too old, you know? And then by then, hopefully Social Security and everything will have kicked in.
Holy
right now, I
shit,
finally
man!
have
The plan is to actually stream till 60 something.
The thing is, if Phil,
I don't know if I'll be streaming that long, bro. Might still make some music here and there.
now, here's the thing that's like disturbing is like, okay, if Phil truly has no other savings, no other retirement, no other 401k, Roth IRA, whatever the fuck, if Phil truly doesn't have that, he is not going to survive on like a $300 Social Security check a month by himself. Nope. Phil will have to continue streaming at least part-time until he dies.
Oh yeah.
Like
Absolutely.
there is no way you could stream there's no way you could just live off of your SSI like at Phil's current burn through money lifestyle and just do that
Oh,
alone.
no way.
No.
Now, counterpoint. Kat is about 9 years younger,
Yeah.
so she's got more work time in her. While he's already collecting. And then that could probably start the disability arcs where
Well,
all of their
look,
problems
we
get worse.
went-
And then he's going to start, and he's in Washington, so they're,
Look, there was
they're
a
pretty
stream.
favorable.
There was a
Yeah,
stream.
we did.
There was a stream. Shit, I don't know which one it was, guys. There was a stream we did previous. I don't remember which one, but we went and did a really strange deep dive into a new Washington law, which would allow your spouse to become a part-time caregiver and get paid by the state to care for the other disabled spouse. And the Washington program is a bit unique because normally spouses don't qualify. They have to be like somebody else. But Washington's new state law is going to make that happen. We also found out on that stream that it covers things such as shower chairs.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
delivery services. Oh my God.
That was good. I think it was the genie one. I'm looking him to skim through it now.
The yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, that could be part of his scam later in life. Is the Washington home health care spouse could also be paid to be a caregiver thing. But don't say it too loud. I think Phil would not do that ultimately because he's too lazy for the paperwork. But it's on the table.
Point in my life, like right
Yep,
now.
it's right here. The Cat
where I'm
Conspiracy, and I will put a
Oh.
timestamp
Okay.
or a
link.
a link at the time
Yeah.
in the chat for you sickos to check out some other time. Bookmark it. Go blow our stuff up.
Yes, Meth Bear, that is correct. Like, I think it is following a similar model to California's. So There's the link to the stream where we start talking about that if you want to do the deep dive into that law and theoretically how Phil and Kat could abuse the loopholes in that shit.
That was Misery Stream 19. Begs a heck of high because it tips a hella low.
Yeah.
And something like that. And it's
yeah, Ramen Brahmin. Some leering centers will be popping up here.
and it's at 2 hours 10 minutes, or almost 11 minutes there.
Actually making enough where I'm saving and I'm starting to actually become healthy financially again. In fact, probably within 1 to 2 years, my credit is going to bounce back,
financially.
and then I'm going to be able to do a lot more stuff. So
I'm financially drinking less.
I'm not living
soda.
paycheck to paycheck. You know, I'm not. It's not like that anymore. Things are much better. So
Not like
I'm not too
that?
worried about it. I
Nope.
will stream as long as I can because I love it. But
Remember a few
you know, it's
days
not
ago
that
he
big of a deal.
said how thankful he was? Not that big a deal. Oh, that's crazy music with the Yap Cat.
Yeah,
All
my
right.
stupid, my sinuses / my throat today. The stupid drippage has
Oh,
been real bad
jeez.
because what's
The drippage.
The drippage.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I just want to hear the because.
happened is it's been really cold at night, so our heat has been blasting all night, and that messes with me.
But wait, if it's so damn hot in your office all day, why the fuck are you blasting your heat at night?
So sadly, the last
Are
few
you
days, I've got a
blasting
lot
the
of
heat
gunk
specifically
in my system,
not in
so I
that
just have to
room?
keep muting.
Yeah, I doubt he has his vents like configured to to close it off in the winter and stuff like that. I highly doubt it. You made me so mad, I spit on my microphone fuzzy thing. So hang on.
I'm convinced Kat is one of those women who are always cold. Always cold.
It's hard for me to believe that. It's hard to me to believe that. Maybe old Cat, but I don't think new Cat 2.0 is cold. I
Baymax
think,
Cat. Well, her skin is really white.
well,
Like she
don't
doesn't
go
look like
outside.
one of the big people that runs hot. Where like they always and when you could tell where they're almost glowing.
Yeah, they're like red.
Like damn, her feet are hot.
Oh, gross.
they're like
all right.
busting out sausages in the microwave.
We got to bust into the next day in this docket. It's January 28th in the Snortex Vortex, and the Gouty GOTY Game of the Year, Gouty Game Gout.
The Gouty GOTYs. The Gouty
So let's jump
GOTYs.
right into
So
it.
this is a bit of
The
a
first
free
game,
for all.
my Game of the Year countdown, all right, for 2025 is... What the hell is that? That is not what I wanted. This is also
These are
not...
professional streams. So that's not what I wanted.
Is...
Wow, the Game of the Year is this keyboard and my wrist rest and the other wrist rest and the other mouse. It's the Game of the Year.
What the hell is that? That is not what I wanted. This is also not what I wanted. I wanted... hold on.
Why do you have
What is
multiple
happening?
angles? Why do you need those? It's so
Hold on.
distracting.
Well, the good thing I'm not doing this
Why?
professionally, right?
Yeah.
Why is this camera on there?
I don't know.
Oh, I know why.
What do I do?
I did it. I actually did it right. But this is the wrong camera angle now.
Oh, I did it right.
Oh yeah, this is the
I did
result
it-
of
this
it
is what
looking
I
right.
did it right
This is what
looks
I
like,
did it
yep.
right looks like. Yeah. So he did it right, but it was wrong. So okay.
Because here we go. It's the wrong camera angle because I was demoing for the for what we're gonna do with the Legos. So let me fix it.
Now he's frozen.
So let's start. There we go. Ready to start this.
Wait, how is he?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, he wasn't frozen. That was him in his old video paused. Okay, I see what's happening now. It's so dented, it has me confused. Man.
Over, since that was so sloppy. All right, let's start this over. Ready? We're act like I didn't do that. Okay, so all right, and so
Wow.
let's start my
Okay,
countdown.
all right, so.
For the best games of the year for me, my personal takes. The first game
So.
is Pokemon Legends ZA. That worked a
That
lot
almost
better,
didn't work.
So you might say, by the way, pay no
Yeah,
attention to
I
the man
love
behind me.
having
He's a fool.
yourself over your shoulder.
Yeah, instead of saying pay no attention to the man behind me, like you got like Biden coming up behind you sniffing your back. Like just take your fucking OBS and just move your little spaceship over. I always imagine this is a spaceship, like that little bar Phil has underneath himself. It's like the little hovering platform.
Yeah, it's the hollow display.
Okay.
Oh my
you might
god.
say, why Pokemon
This
Legends
is like
ZA?
when he was pulling Lego pieces out of his own crotch.
So many people criticized this game this year and said
Oh
it's
my
not as good as previous
'Cause it's
Pokemon games.
shit.
The
It's
game
dog
itself
shit.
is too small scope.
And if you didn't make
it
this
fails
kind
on
of
a
money,
million
you
levels,
would have
alright?
fucking tore it
Like
up.
yes, if it wasn't for like the scam and like Jayde doing extra begging on your behalf, like he would have dropped this long ago.
Right? There's a few reasons.
This
Number
was
one,
an excellent
if you treat
wheelchair
this as
honeypot.
less serious of a Pokemon game, because to be honest, it's not Pokemon Scarlet.
Treat
it's
it
not
as
Pokemon
less serious
Violet.
of
It's
a
not,
Pokemon game.
you know,
Bitch,
one of the
treat
mainline Pokemon
fucking
games.
Mario
It's not
Kart
meant to
World
be.
as a less
It's meant
serious
to be
Mario
kind of a filler
Kart racing game.
Okay? The game is actually quite fun.
Amazing
All
how
right?
much
if you take
more
it as
fucking
a game where you're going to hang out and chill
trash he
and just
gave Mario
enjoy
Kart
what
World.
it is at face value, which to be honest, I think this game improved upon
Yeah,
things.
why didn't you enjoy what it was at face value, bitch?
NWO2s. These streams gotta be a wild ride for his regulars.
Dude, I don't know. I think a lot of it is white noise. It's crazy. Because I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like they're pretty good at tuning out whenever he's not playing the game. If you look at his chat.
I don't know, man. I just don't know what is appealing about it anymore. Like this. The strange part is I could understand an appeal for old Darkseid Phil because it's just so drunk and stupid and like just like very over the top, as Phil would say. But like I don't really see any appeal for new Phil.
Pre-streaming Phil and maybe early Phil, maybe. I could at least understand more, you know, the average perspective or young person's perspective.
Click
or a
through.
dented person's
Click through a little more. So he basically gives Pokemon a good review because attendance was good and support was good. And he didn't actually really necessarily like the game. He just liked the fact that it was easy for him to play and he could make money.
Oh, yeah, I know. Which is another. You're right. That is a good factor into why he liked it. It was easy to press the stick forward and hit the other buttons.
It's coming July 4th. There you go. A nice little plug.
And then as soon as he got to that boss, he's like, I needed this and that. Fuck that. Jayde says.
So yeah, I'm gonna get to what's next on his not a countdown list.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is
My
free
list
for
of
all
best
here.
games of 2025, or I should say my favorite
I'm
games
shocked
of
this
2025
made it a little bit.
is Tormented Souls 2.
Didn't he complain?
But he really liked the first one.
Hold up.
25.
I gotta pause it at a certain moment.
Is
Yes.
Tormented Souls 2.
Dang. I was trying to get it to look like he was giving himself elephant ears right there.
Whose line is it? Yeah, doing the arms over.
It's Colin and Ryan.
So Tormented Souls 2, for those who don't know, it's the follow-up to a game from a few years ago that essentially is trying to emulate.
Okay, so he liked Tormented Souls, but he really didn't. But okay, it's on the list.
Well, I mean, he did, but he talked a lot of trash about the game bug situation, and you know.
What's this game?
Ending 2.
Death Stranding
Whoa,
2.
what the? Right? You may be like,
Whoa,
what's
what
going on?
the?
Death Stranding 2?
Look, Buckwell just resub for 1 month. So when Buckwell says he enjoys Detractor content, ignore him. He resubbed to Phil.
Ignore well.
Yeah, ignore well. You know, instead of
fucked well.
Instead of Buckwell, how about Buck Unwell? Oh.
Yeah. And he actually.
Yeah, he was in our comments. Like, how the fuck did you find us? How the fuck you watching us? He's like,
I don't know.
He's like, I like Detractor content. I'm like, no, you don't. You donate to Phil. Look at this.
I think they like the shame.
Aren't you
I don't know.
highly critical of this series? Don't you say that Death Stranding is just an
go away.
overglorified delivery game and it's not that good? Why on earth?
Yeah, you love
Would
deliveries.
you say that Death Stranding 2?
This is the delivery driver trying to get to him when the flood was happening in Renton, and they gotta like do all the back rows and
Why
shit.
on earth can't I come in the fucking back gate when his house is right there?
Dude, this is Kat driving and not getting home for like an extra hour because she had to take the side
right? You're
roads.
confused. You're
All the
utterly
main
confused.
roads are
And you want
flooded.
an
Crashing
explanation.
into
You deserve
everything.
an
There's
explanation.
another tire.
Once I figure out what's up with my camera, I'm trying to block myself. I gotta be like way over here.
Trying to
myself.
block myself.
Really weird. Okay.
And he
So why
scoots
Death
his
Stranding 2?
chair
All
instead
right.
of
Boy
his
who
camera
self
right in
blocked his own block.
Number one, great graphics. You know, put it on PS5 Pro because you know it's a PS5 game, and the game looks beautiful throughout. Still has best in class,
Graphics are
mocap,
great.
character models, great voice acting. The game is gorgeous and is
Norman
well
Reedus
designed and
fetus.
well implemented. Correct? No one can really disagree with that. I don't think.
Correct?
Okay.
Who?
The game
Who
itself
could- is anyone
actually
gonna argue?
dramatically improved upon many of the things from the previous game.
All right, that's great. We're gonna dramatically improve the stream by going to the next
yeah.
clip. What's the next thing in
Dramatically
this?
And things like that.
What
or
is
games
this?
That have like a single player narrative. But you
Arc
guys convinced
Raiders.
me. Notably, again, I say it was after the
Oh.
Asmongold.
You arced it. Oh my
Barely
god.
played this.
I was gonna say you wage quit it, but I almost said you arc quit it.
You fucking arced it, bro.
You arced it, bro. Mr. Wong, 3, 2, 4, thank you for becoming a misery broker.
Whoa, welcome to the
Please
cult.
spam emotes in the chat now.
Arc droppers.
Interview when I had a different viewer base who were kind of talking to me about stuff. And this game came up as a big
viewer
suggestion.
base. Was that
like, dude, everyone else is playing it. Why on earth would you not?
What kind of strange phrasing is that?
Well, he used
I had a different viewer base.
He was correct in using past tense when I had.
That's true. That's true.
Try Arc Raiders. So I tried it, and once I started getting into it and its gameplay loop and the formula of what it was, I ended up really liking it. Now, I have stopped playing it since, because I played it for like over a month. It was almost 2 months that I was playing it, and I pretty much saw almost everything the game had to offer. And I think that is the limitation of one of these extraction shooters is
You barely saw what the game had to offer. If it wasn't for Repzion, you wouldn't have found all those cool little secret spots, and you wouldn't have taken down the larger arcs. Like, I don't play the game. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but like the bigger robot dudes. Remember Repzion took them around? Oh, this is the first time I ever killed a blah arc. If it wasn't for that, you wouldn't have seen half the game, and I bet you there's still stuff in the game you haven't seen, like enemies and whatever. So I don't know.
You're either going to get ultra serious about it, or you're going to take every objective like a new thing you absolutely must do. You're going to start teaming up with an established team of people you trust, and you voice communicate, and you go really serious into it as like a pack of players. Or else you play it casually for a while, and it gets burned out, and then you're like, all right, I'm not going to play it anymore, right?
Okay, yeah. So we played it like a PvE collectathon game and had zero fun in it and avoided PvP at all costs. What's he talking about here? He's smiling. Why is he smiling?
That way, but I have to listen to the viewers, and Kick says that the list sucks, so I'm going to stop doing it right now. Sorry.
All right, Phil's in charge of his own destiny. Okay. What's the next game, Philly? Silly Philly? What is this game?
And honestly, I liked it, but I do feel like if the ending was better, it would have even been a better game. But I loved the game's elements, and again, it was more about, I think, the journey than the destination, if that makes sense.
It was about the friends we made along all the way.
Again, if you like classic survival horror, like Resident Evil 4-esque, not the old school stuff, but like Resident Evil 4, like levels of challenge, I think you're really going to like this game. And if you're into the whole like sci-fi, futuristic, like Dead Space style horror, you're also really going to like this game. So definitely up there. Again, as you notice, I'm a horror guy. I like horror games, and that's why games like Tormented Souls 2 and Chronos, these way lesser known, more indie style games, they stood out this year.
Didn't he quit Chronos as well? I don't know. I'm starting to have a hard time remembering what he quit and what he didn't quit at this point. I think he quit Chronos. Chat, am I right or am I wrong? And by the way, chat, NWO News, thank you so much for another 2. Yeah, don't take out 13 credit cards for the game. Yeah. Don't take out 13 credit cards for us either, man. But thank you so much for the support. We appreciate that.
Blueprints.
Oh, Blueprints.
That's right.
Shut
Blueprints, a game that I absolutely loved.
How could you absolutely love the game when you had basically the entire chat handhold you through the game? Like, I don't really think you got puzzles, but Mr. Wong gifted the 10 memberships. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that. And if you just got gifted a membership by Mr. Wong, say thank you. I will now read out all 10 names and butcher them. We have Scrappy, Native Mumba, Treasure, Empty Plus. We have Burn View Stings. We got Baitmaster. Hey, Baitmaster, you're named after our stream today. Salmoninzer, Legidril. We got Lado. We got Lucky. And say thank you. Say thank you. Spam those emotes in chat. Now you can use them.
Unique puzzle game. It's a roguelike, okay, but it's also almost like a dungeon crawler exploration. It's full of unique puzzles. It's got so much insane amount of content. Every time that you think that you're done or you're reaching the end and you're at the final puzzle and the final leg of the story, something else happens. A new thing opens. A new thing is revealed. And now you've got to try even harder to figure out what that mystery is, what that thing is, and to solve that one. The game is wild in the amount of content that it has, okay? The premise of the game is you enter a mansion, and all the rooms are randomly generated. You have to choose between certain rooms to draft on a blueprint to go to the next room. Each room has different elements and puzzles to solve inside. And there's so many different goals to the game. I can't even...
Yeah, Phil makes makes it sound really epic, especially with that music playing in the background. Ooh, that's hype. But yeah, I'm gonna skip ahead. Once again, thank you, Mr. Wong. Okay, Silk Song.
Mania style game ever
God.
created. It has an incredibly unique design. All these different environments that have different kinds of, environmental location stuff like climates, enemy types, world design. Has a ridiculous amount.
It has world design. Guys, I just want to let you know that Silk Song has world design. And it's a very good game because of that. All right, what's next on his list?
That allow it to be more attention demanding, as opposed to previous turn-based games where it's like you could just like let it sit there and you don't have to pay attention. In this game, you have to be always actively parrying and doing things, right? And
Detective Detractor, you brought up credit cards. What's a really good credit card with really good rewards?
you know, it advanced upon a formula that already was popular, which is the turn-based combat with the timed button inputs, such as like Super Mario RPG and a few others that have done it well.
Okay, Expedition 33. Sorry, I kind of stopped paying attention to actually what game was in the background he was talking about. Expedition 33, okay. You know, he played the whole base game, and I know he face-tanked it and didn't do it right, and da-da-da-da. But I think he kind of maybe actually did enjoy this game.
I would say he
but
liked
it has
the
unique elements
idea
too. Things
of
like
the game.
how each character plays completely different.
Does that make sense?
You know, in some
'Cause
RPGs,
he liked that it was turn-based, and he liked that it had a parry system that he could cheese.
Even though
And
he's
so
bad at
in-
it.
And in general, it gave him the illusion that he was playing a more classic-style RPG with a world map and all that. That's my theory on it. Also, Mr. Wong, I'm not ignoring you. I had to deal with the cat. I ran back here. Thank you very much. And that also reminds me that I also have some candies to give out. I got some Skittles, bitches. Take these 5 gifted memberships and use them wisely.
Oh, I'm gonna do butcher names now. We got
Killing Soldier, name available from the White Tees. Kiwi Merchant and Tony Huge Cock.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Well, Phil would be interested in that.
Characters
Tony
are just
Huge Cock.
Okay, this is
Look at his double ooh face. Look. And he got a victory and he's going ooh. Oh man. Little dumb Phil Steps. So yeah, his Gouty GOTYs were stupid.
And Mr. Wong, I do night shift work as well, and yeah, I have many hours to listen to things throughout the night, and stuff like this helps.
We're trying to keep him around 6 or less. This is our new format, by the way.
Yeah, the new format.
Same as the old.
The old format is when we were like, we want to do
We're doing 8-hour streams.
Wait, hang on, is this where Phil farts and gets up? Hold up.
Maybe.
I don't know. He gets up right here.
I forgot to mark that in our notes.
I have it on Twitter bookmarked, so I could always bring that up.
I have one when he farts. I just don't know if that's the same.
then. Okay, I stopped recording, so that's going to be the end of the morning show. If you guys could allow me to just check, see what's going on with my wife, and like I said, I'm either going to go on break now or we'll hold off. We'll do Legos for an hour, then we'll go on a break.
They have
Let me
to
just
go do
see what's
shots
going on with her, and I'll
together.
let you know. Give me a sec.
Check what's going on with her. Wasn't it that he said he farted in whatever clip where he got up soon after? Never mind. It don't matter.
Okay.
It's all right.
We'll find it.
It's all right. But I like the idea that they got to go give each other shots. Ozempic or Mondro.
They're brozembics.
Brozembics.
And then we got some Salt Fighter. So we're going to just kind of do a random dealer's choice here. But Street Fighter's back and the Salt is back, baby.
Plus, this is Mighty D, so we're a tad more curated.
Just did it. Nothing happened.
You know how
she
it
wins
is.
now, yeah. Literally, I did an EX uppercut. I landed. It should have interrupted her hit string. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened.
Yeah, I don't know if I like him at all.
Oh, so it got mirror match. Interesting. What the hell? His jab.
Yeah, let me see how
oh
someone
my God,
really plays.
neutral jump. Neutral jump goes over the tiger uppercut. What the hell is that? That's awful. So he recovers first, and he can jab you after your own tiger knee. Oh, his jumping fierce is awful.
Hey, fun
jumping
fact,
miss.
he stopped using this skin because Jayde
fishing
told
for
him he didn't
mediums.
like it. He preferred the
And
classic
level 1
skin.
super. Nothing. Oh, how did it whiff?
Which he
What
called
the
it something
fuck?
weird too.
Well, I burned myself out like an idiot.
Naked cigar or some
Well,
shit.
that's what I did.
Old,
He
no, he
keeps
said
doing tiger knee
old
to
cigar.
medium. Locks me down. What the hell? Yeah, you can just keep doing hit string into Tiger knee. Like, there's
That's how
nothing
you're
I can
supposed
do.
to really play him?
Oh my god, I can't even do Tiger uppercut. I can't. I haven't done anything yet, and he hit me. I don't know.
Crazy.
Oh
How
my
come the
God,
shit doesn't
what?
drop for the other guy?
Wow.
Something I do like
I don't know
about
the right
mirror
combo in the
matches.
corner. Well, he's
Or at least for
blocking.
Phil.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
You see how
I don't
someone
know
else
anything in
really
the corner
supposed
yet.
to
That's my
play.
problem. I have the setups. I don't know how to do the combos. Look at that, went right through. Oh my god. Oh my god, he just keeps doing it. He keeps pressing buttons.
Yeah, a few more
Still
years,
getting
Phil
hit
and
by
Cat
medium.
will be the junkies outside the bird.
So that was bad. What the hell?
Immediate ear dig.
I literally can't
That's
get out of the
gotta be a
corner.
nervous tick.
His standing medium stuffs everything.
Dude, it's like he's not even
Literally,
playing.
he just keeps mashing standing medium. It stuffs
Holy
everything.
shit. As he beats you
Oh,
with a
good.
low?
Cammy, my favorite character. I'll really learn a lot this match.
And it's
He
also
fucking
a
killed him with
master
low.
rank
He's like,
Cammy
he's
when I
mashing
don't play
medium.
with Sagat and they give me a fucking master Cammy. Do you see what I mean about this game? Stupidity. Oh wow, went right through.
What?
Yeah, it goes right through.
You're
Look
playing
at that.
casuals, dude.
Smash buttons.
And
beats everything.
I don't know if it
Why did that
factors
hit me? I
into
have
it,
no
but
idea.
they might, take into consideration you have 9 other master characters.
Oh, I didn't have meter. Oh, I
And
went to
your
do
Smurf
a big
account?
combo. I didn't have the meter to do it. I could have won there. I could have just done level 3. Oh, here we go.
I think it's time for another moment of zen here, folks. All right, so if you're new here, we just pick a spot randomly in the stream, and then we meditate on whatever Phil has said to us. So here we go. Deep breath in. Om. Snort. Moment of zen. Here's my random click. We must take whatever he says into our hearts.
I'll be honest, I don't like him.
There you go. That was your moment of zen. He doesn't like him. So we must meditate on that for the next, 10 minutes. He doesn't like him.
Wow, that came out so late. That was insanely late. Look, her range. Look at that. Her range. That kick beats all of my limbs. Like literally
All
beats
of my
everything I have.
limbs?
That one fucking kick beats everything that Sagat has. What the fuck? Just smash jab, beat what I'm doing. Yeah. What the fuck? I couldn't do anything.
I don't know. I don't think I like him at all.
Wow. Smash jab beats me. That was level 3 super. That was level 3 super right through it. Oh my god. Why did not combo? I have no idea.
Because you jumped and missed? All right, let's skip ahead a little more.
The move. Dude, I don't want to memorize 17,000 situations.
He doesn't want to mesmerize 17,000 situations. I swear he says mesmerize right there.
I had him during that drive impact and dropped the move. Dude, I don't want to memorize 17,000 situations.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to memorize.
For the fucking game? Because you act like that means that it's good. It's not. Just because you have all these nuanced little things doesn't mean the game is good. It's actually a simple game. Of course. I broke it. I parried, so doesn't break the throw, doesn't parry. 2 moves completely dropped. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Okay, just keep pressing fucking buttons. Everything's safe because you fucking can't block on reaction.
You keep pressing fucking buttons. Ooh, look at the salt face here.
Okay.
Lean and banning some people.
Look at that. That's insane. Wow, the range. Again, I have no opportunity to do anything. I don't know. All her stuff stuffs you easily. Couldn't even block it. I saw it coming. I went back. Hit me anyway.
What's that name?
Couldn't block it. Stuffed me. Wow, walked right through it. It's over. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. I really have no idea what to do.
Stand roundhouse.
Her at all. Look at that.
Do you
From
think
mid-screen.
that's troll name?
I don't know. Stand
Roundhouse.
Roundhouse. That's actually a good, Xbox Live PlayStation name, you know?
He certainly used your shouts. Standing roundhouse.
I don't know if that's a troll name.
I don't know.
Wow. Of course, that's it. That's game. 1 drive impact counter hit. She's going to win. Watch. This is going to kill me. 1 random drive impact. That's it. It's all it took.
Random.
Yep.
Complete nonsense. Like, that's her whole game plan, too.
It's a guessing game.
Yeah.
You have to guess what the other person's going to do. It's so fucked up. They fucked it up.
I'm going to take it to the last match
Let's go.
here,
Hell
and then
yeah.
we'll go on to our next day.
Got good to end
Oh,
with a
come
sexy
on.
match.
Oh, come on. Twice it dropped my input. Again.
Oh, he wanted
to. I did low medium punch to
saw
try to
that
stop. It
rage
gave me a
hold
fucking
back.
parry. Where was the kick involved? I like 3 wins.
All right.
Wins.
All right. So yeah. Street Fighter's back. I do enjoy the salt. It's a good fun background noise just to hear him rage. We're almost getting there, folks. Okay, so that was the 28th. Phil actually has the 29th and 30th off. Thank God. And that brings us to January 31st, where he has snack wine. Snack wine. Yeah, I remember he was just bringing up how him and Kat had some wine, like in a previous couple days. Well, I guess there's some more wine talk. Maybe they're getting into wine now. Ooh, they're turning into winos. Oh my God.
They're chasing a different drunk.
Oh my God.
The old shit ain't hitting like it used to.
Dude, I'm telling you, wine is very bad in like calories and sugars and
hell yeah,
boy.
Mr. Health Man. Yeah. Sulfates.
Yes. Dude, I'm
He's
telling
in
you.
Washington. He could easily get better stuff.
But will
more
he?
locally
No.
grown. But will he? Or will he buy barefoot because it's cheap?
Okay, so I had 2 days off, and it was an interesting couple of days. The first day,
I don't know. He do
my
like
wife and I
spending
said,
money
we
on
just want to
booze,
go out
though.
and do
He's
stuff
not
like
afraid
all
to
day
buy
long.
quality
Like we just
booze.
want to be out of the
Or at
house,
least upper
out and
middle
about on the
shelf.
town, spending time together, but not inside the house. We're in the house so much, we just want to get out. So we did. Like we were out eating and getting haircuts and shopping and doing so many different things. I ended up getting some new clothes. I was wearing a new shirt today, and we were looking at various.
Ooh,
different
he
things. One of
like
the things-
shook a little. New shirt today.
He like pulled
shook
he pulled
boobas.
his shirt down. Yeah.
that we're looking at, which we
Man,
talked about recently, is
that
like an exercise machine for
fucked
at
up
home.
ass
You know, right
head.
now, my workouts, I've only been using free weight dumbbells, and it's official. I've now matched them. Like I now have.
It's official, guys.
They can't
It's
increase
fucking
anymore
official.
from where they are. So basically,
Play the
where I am in my
trumpets.
workouts right now is the limit of what I can do, unless I do an insane amount of reps. Like I can't increase the weight anymore.
Insane
so
amount.
it's like, do I buy
Man,
another set
no
of dumbbells that
fucking
have more
way.
weight capacity? Because they do have them. They're just way expensive at this point to go any higher than the weight I'm using. Or do I get more serious?
What are they, 15 pounds?
And so we're debating going out there and getting like an actual weight machine to work out at home, because those you can definitely have weight. And the easy thing about a weight machine is that you can
This
easily
dude
go between
fucked up
exercises
putting
and just simply
exercise
change the
bike
weights on the
together.
fly, and it's not
Think
a pain in the
about
butt
it.
to do, and it doesn't make noise. It's just just a pin. You just move it around, and you can easily change the weights on the thing. So I
Doesn't
could be
make
doing one
noise.
set of weights for curls and
Why is
immediately
that a
change it out,
concern?
and now I'm doing my triceps and it's a different weight, and then I do the bench press and it's way more. That's my problem right now is when I do a workout, I don't
You
want
sure?
to keep changing the weights around. So I kind of do the same
Oh
weights for
my
every
God,
exercise. It
you're the
doesn't really work. You
laziest
hit limits, right?
motherfucker. And remember,
So,
this
yeah,
dude talking about when I get going, I crave it. And you know what? The one thing that bothers me, that when I get too tired and I can't keep going. You remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! And he doesn't even like changing weights around. Do some hit training, you fat bitch.
weight machine, you could do that. And of course, if you have a weight machine, you could do way, way more with it. You could do all these new exercises. So we went actually to a outdoor or a sporting goods store. There you go.
Ooh, sporting goods store.
Wow.
Okay, I don't want to do it right now, but at some point, I will probably just out of pure curiosity just bring up
Fucking dicks or whatever.
Google Maps and see what is the closest sporting goods store to like where Cat works, because it's probably the one they went to.
I imagine, or maybe it's the one where he went to go get the fishing lures from.
Yeah, like
Sporting goods
yeah.
store. Or the football helmet when he was on a quest for that shit.
A sporting goods store. And the thing is, there's almost none in our area anymore. There used to be like all
lures,
these
the
competitive
dunce
companies.
lures.
Most of them are gone. I don't know what happened. I guess people just don't like going outside anymore, so they have no need for sporting goods. I don't
Like
know.
you?
Right?
Wow. Wow. You literally play no sports and order everything. And you're talking about other people don't go out and play sports.
So we went to the one sporting goods store in my area, and they had a weight machine there, and we were looking at it like, this isn't not bad.
The
And
one
in
good
reality, I ended up
sporting
even looking at some of
goods
them
store
on
in my
Amazon.
area.
And the ones on
You
Amazon
may as well
actually were
tell
more
the
expensive and a
fucking
step
name
up
of
from
the
the one that they
store
actually had
then.
physically in the
If
store.
we could
And I
all
was looking at the one in
figure
the
it
store, I was
out,
like, I
man.
kind of like this. So if I get one
So
off Amazon, it's even better than this. You know, it has even more exercises.
incorrectly
So, or easier
paranoid.
exercises. You know, they all have different ways that they do them. Some of them have the like hand straps, but you put it on your foot to do an exercise. Like I don't want to really do that. I would want one that either has like a pedal or something that you can pull or push. That you're not putting straps on your feet.
A pedal.
So you know, there's things to
pull
look
or
at.
push.
But they look pretty good these days. Like way
What the
better.
fuck is a squat for you?
I know how you're supposed to do like pull
You want a
exercises.
leg press at home?
Like I think he's talking about a machine that includes like fly cables in it, right?
No, I think he's. Excuse me.
Sorry, Mr. Merch is choking on a custom cigarette or something over there. He has a thought in his head.
Excuse me. Maybe like the bench where you have the bits at the end where you can place your legs and you could basically do leg extensions or turn over and do leg curls.
Ah.
But there's no like pressing, no leg presses you're getting out of that. Unless now he's talking about the full on like, mini fucking combo machine where you got the, like you said, the cable system.
Now, if our stream wasn't going on 5 hours here, just imagine I'd pull up Dick's Sporting Goods and change the location of my store is the one over by his house, and then I'd search for the exercise machines that are currently in stock in the store, and then we could totally narrow it down. But I don't feel like doing that, so just imagine we did it. Oh, and by the way, a very big thank you to Mr. Wong3324 for the 22 euros. Yes, that's euros.
Euro style, hell yeah.
Like a Gundam said, where did the money go, you lazy ass? Exactly. Where
did the money go?
And speaking of Gundam, ALT bought me here, and Gundam bought me to ALT. Well, what's up?
Fuck yeah! Welcome to the Snortex.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
And welcome to this cult.
Yes. Thank you guys so much for the support. We really appreciate that. You guys are too kind. Please be more mean to us instead of kind.
So I'm thinking, there's a Dick's. That looks like probably the closest to him. There's another one, it could be maybe called Big Five Sporting Goods.
And let's go to Dick's because he's like, oh, that's a brand name. You know how Phil is.
I'm assuming Big Five's like local. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, Dick's is the one that you go to because it's the one that everyone goes to.
Than back in the day
He's
what
such
they
a
used to be.
fucking zomboid.
And they're all nicely padded and easy. You could just transition between the exercises, and they have like the bar doesn't dangle. You could store it on top and everything. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. So we're debating. Actually, what we're doing this week is we're cleaning the house.
Bars that dangle
we have
on
a couple
the
of
side.
rooms that basically have been cleaned out of junk, clutter, and we have space now to work with. And we're debating.
Okay, wait. He just last year had a dumpster come to his house where he claimed he cleaned out a bunch of stuff in his house, and now he's cleaning out his
2
house
years ago
again.
now.
Okay, well, how much crap does he accumulate?
I know, it's insane. We couldn't change light bulbs in the garage. We couldn't get to Cat's PC to migrate the PC. And that's probably the room he's trying to exercise in, to be honest. That's the one we've been saying our best guess is.
Yeah.
I'm seeing all kinds of workout
with
benches
these
at
various
Dick's.
rooms. And I think one
Check
of the things
for
we're
in
seriously
stock.
going to do.
Well,
is,
yeah, I don't know his
get a
zip
workout
code.
machine.
I'm not
And
that
that way we
much
can
of a
both
mouth
have much
drooler.
better workout at home, without having to worry about these free weight dumbbells. The other thing is, this is the truth. Those workout machines are just so less risky. Like when you're working with free weights, dude, if your arm gives out, you could drop on your head, your chest. You could twist your whole arm and pop it out of the socket. It's awful. You tear your muscle. When you're using those weight
Twist your
machines, it's
whole
literally-
arm out, pop it out of the socket. Is that what happened to Bro Side Phil?
Well, you see here, Phil, he will never get injured now because he has one of the benches with the extra stuff on it and not free weights. So,
Yeah, and not enough room to do
I can't
chest
do another rep.
flies.
Release. And don't get hit in the face, right? You're good. No big deal. No real risk there. You can work them out for yourself. You're not worried about, personal injury. So the fact that I just maxed my dumbbells. I still have to work through them and do more reps and everything, but that's it. I have no more weight to put on them. And the fact that, now we have the space for it, it's probably what we're going to do next. So just something, people always ask me about my health and my workouts
Wait,
and stuff.
he said now that we have
that's where we're
space
at,
for it.
basically, with that. Probably the next big thing around here. Outside of that, like I said, we did a lot of shopping. We had a good dinner of Caribbean-style food. We each had a jerk chicken dinner, which is like half of chicken.
Caribbean-style
slow
food. That's
roasted with
Bahama
jerk chicken.
Breeze.
Bahama
They went to
Breeze.
Bahama Breeze again.
Oh, and then they got fancy margaritas or cocktails there. Absolutely.
Yeah, I doubt they got wine. Maybe sangrias. Now they're on
Oh.
Maybe that's what happened.
That makes sense. They're getting wine to
Wow.
make the sangrias.
Margarita to sangria to I think I like wine now. Oh, that's an interesting leap. That's fun. These people are gross.
Because when we look at Phil's fridge, there's always a bunch of juice in his fridge. And isn't sangria like wine and a certain kind of juice? I should know this. I should know this.
I've had a few in my time. They're quite tasty. Also, look how in focus that microphone is. Isn't that awesome? Isn't this a professional setup?
Yes,
where the streamer
Phil is blurry and the microphone arm is more in focus. That actually is true.
VHS.
Actually,
and the boom arm and mic.
It almost appears
Blu-ray.
as though the headphone stand with the controller is more in focus than Phil at this point.
He's in motion, but still, nevertheless.
He's sitting on it with some plantains and rice.
It's
and
like
all kinds
he's
of
on
stuff. Delicious.
VHS.
Really great dinner.
Especially with this
and basically
epilepsy
just had a
lighting.
good day out. I mean, we left the house around like noonish.
Okay, now let's stop right here. When Phil is like, we had a full day. We left the house at like noon. Okay, this is super telling right here. I swear to you, he is like making a kind of a deal of like, we left at noon because that's early for him. Him and Kat leaving the house
they wake
at
up at
noon.
8:30.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They were like that day they slept. They woke up early at like 10 a.m. to get out of the house by 12. You know, but they're normally sleeping till fucking 12. I bet you.
That was the first clip that this show started with. I wake up at 8:30, and this motherfucker I don't think we made it a point. He had 2 days off, and he's talking about the one day they did stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the other day was, I don't know.
Yeah. Does this face look happy to you? Even though it's blurry? Look at him. You'd swear if I just showed someone this frame, you'd be like, damn, did his fucking dog die? What's going on here? No, he'll tell you he's happy and successful.
And we didn't get back till almost like 9 p.m. So we were off like 9 straight hours just doing stuff. And that's rare for us. You know, I work so much that we usually don't go out and spend that much
9
time
straight
out on
hours
a day.
doing
and we
stuff?
did. We had a nice day. It was a good day, too. We got home. We were pooped.
I work
watched
so
some
much.
TV,
In my
relaxed,
house, by
and
the way.
it was a good time. Yesterday was our just day to chill. But I had a bunch of errands to run, too.
Oh, okay.
So basically, I was out and
Wait,
about
what?
grocery.
Oh,
What?
Wait a second.
So you were out for 9 hours doing all kinds of shit one day, and then the second day is a day to chill, but you still had a bunch of errands to do by yourself.
And anyway, he's about to say the word groceries. I brought it back. But like, so this is also confirming what, you know, a lot of people have been saying, like, Phil does the grocery shopping solo now. Like, Kat doesn't even go out with him to do the errands.
It's probably 2 years now. Like pretty much since the photos were coming out. The car picture, I think, is around when that started.
Just day to
And
chill. But
and then she stays at home and plays shopping simulator. Or house repair simulator. Or leaf blower simulator. She simulates living while he goes out.
I had a bunch of errands to run,
Then
too.
again,
So
you could
basically-
argue she lives more than him because she's working at least 3 days a week. Something, couple hours, have to be out of the house. Her court-ordered fucking movement.
I would say Kat actually does have more of a life than Phil because she actually interacts with people.
Yeah. Customers and coworkers.
And drives a car probably on the highway.
And drives a car, yeah, probably on the highway.
I was out and about doing grocery shopping and stuff like that. I had to change out. Jasper Kitty has 2 water fountains in the house, and we have to change them out every couple of weeks. You
Why are you
scrub them
explaining
thoroughly
this
down.
to
You change the
us?
filters out. And I had to do all that kind of busy work stuff. Was yesterday. My wife and I actually had a nice bottle of wine together. That was we didn't finish the whole bottle. We each had a glass of wine. But it was a nice red wine, tasty. We've actually started having wine, not frequently. Like every couple of weeks, we'll have like a glass of wine together.
Rewind that. I think you add over. He said, yeah.
A bottle of wine together. That was we didn't finish the whole bottle. We each had a glass of wine. But it was a nice
That definitely means they
red
did.
wine, tasty. We've actually started having wine, not frequently. Like every couple of weeks, we'll have like a glass of wine together, and we actually like it a lot. Something nice to have, a little light snack or something like that. So we had a real good bottle of red wine. It was pretty tasty, pretty good.
He didn't say with a snack. To have it like a snack. Snack wine now exists. You heard of snack pizza? You better get your fucking snack wine ready with it.
Oh my God, they're like, why don't we just have wine as a meal replacement? And it's
How many calories in a cup?
It's like fruit, so it counts, right?
I read this article, honey. Glass of wine a day is good for your heart. because of this stuff called Revstol. Revstol. I can't say that word.
Whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Was that
Snack wine.
Oh, you have some timestamps here. Snack wine. And
Yeah, but
at
snack
a place. Hang on, it goes on a little more.
Very strong fruit. So
Very
good
strong
stuff.
fruit.
Yeah. So in general, it was just a good couple of days away. I really needed it because
He
I had-
really needed it. He needed the wine.
Look at those eyes.
By the way, that's Phil. Very strong fruit.
Yeah, huh?
Christmas,
So
to
they
be
call them
honest,
in high
even though I
school.
had those 2 days off around Christmas, because it was the Christmas holiday and everything, you know, there's a lot of baking, or not
What?
baking, but cooking and stuff, and it wasn't necessarily as
there
relaxing. In this
wasn't.
case, it was 2 days off, or 1 day was just spending time with my wife, which was very
No,
nice.
there wasn't.
And the
You
other day,
fucked
yeah, I had
up
to run errands, but
waffles
still had some
in
good
a
times together,
toaster.
and it was pretty good.
Or a microwave.
So good stuff.
And you
anyway.
cleaned 4 pots because you used fucking
yeah, I had a great couple of days away.
paper
I bet you all had
plates
a couple of
and plasticware. Excuse me.
couple of days away as well. I kept an eye on the content, and I saw that, number one, people did watch my Game of the Year awards, just not a lot. So, for example, I did my Disappointing Games countdown a few weeks ago. As of today, I think that has like 3,400 views, something like
Bro, so on your day
Just
off.
like he complained about the ones.
So on your day off, you like pocket watched your views go up to the point where you could actually like recount the number.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like the
my
Year
Game
of
of
the
the Year
Man Now
awards,
Dawg
which I did
situation
on
at the
Wednesday
start of the
morning,
stream.
has about 1,300 views.
Yes, if you didn't see the start of the stream, if you're tuned in late, at the very beginning when we started up, we did a deep dive into Phil and You're the Man Now Dawg from like 2010. We went into his account. We saw the
Whoa, we didn't go into his account. Chill.
But the website tracks your history and like what you watched. So we watched what Phil was watching, and let me tell you, he watched a lot of himself. And then
the one thing he posted.
And then we also see him police his own comments immediately. It's great.
Out of 5 comments, like 2 out of 5. It's sad.
So if you didn't see it, go back and watch it. Well, we're done.
When you say it's a deep dive,
So,
yeah,
you see my
into a
point
very
about, I just don't
shallow
think that-
pool.
Piss.
Yeah, the kind where you break your neck and choke to death.
People care that much anymore. You know, when I was someone who was an on-demand content creator, right, and I'd edited videos and all of that jazz, people cared. They wanted to know what's my Game of the Year, what are your most disappointing games. Now I'm a live streamer. I'm a full-time live streamer, and I think more people would just rather have me do a normal
You're a
stream
blurry streamer.
and chill with them than sit here and do elaborate countdowns for 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like, no one is coming to see curated, edited content on my channel. They're just not. And if you're a fan of mine and you watch the streams,
Legos
you
out
already
of here.
know what my favorite games of last year
out
were.
of here. Goals out of here.
Like, honestly,
Word.
any of you
What
who've
was
been
that little
around,
crack
did you
there?
learn a single new thing about what games I liked or disliked when you watched those countdowns? No.
No.
That is a problem on your present execution.
Because you
Wow.
quit games you don't like, and you quit the games you say you do like. So what do you like, Phil?
I put on a shitty presentation where I didn't add any context or any, put on an actual presentation. Why do you think you guys didn't like that? Did you gain anything out of me not putting effort into something? Psh. So why should I put effort into it, dumb fuck?
And the thing is, they take a while to do. I got to plan it out. I got to actually think about all the different playthroughs I've done and rank. Then I got to put the videos together and set it all up. And then I got to take the time on stream to do it
up like
rather
he
than
was
doing what I
writing
usually do.
something.
And to be honest, I just don't think it's worth it anymore. I don't think that a single person came by in addition to watch those streams. The Disappointing Games countdown stream flopped completely. Okay?
No one
and
came
guess
by
what?
in addition.
The other stream, which was the Game of the Year Awards, also didn't do as good as a normal stream. I'm serious. That was the stream that I paired with the Lego build, and the Lego build underperformed. So both streams that I did those year-end series did poorly. So it doesn't really give me incentive to really do them anymore. You know what I mean?
What's the
Like, it may
goal?
just be a simple conversation on a show rather than playing clips and doing all this. We literally,
So there is a goal?
just basically say, hey.
How did it underperform? Say hey, and then he got completely bodied by something in his fucking chat here. He just banned Kissed cause ruined Xmas.
Oh wait, I think it was this one that just scrolled up here. Panhandling on
Kick is what I was
stream.
looking at.
Okay, yeah, I think it was this Jacob Meyer one that stunned him. Phil, it takes time to build that. You can't just resign yourself to panhandling on stream.
Wow.
I think that's the one that stunned
Well, I
him.
don't know.
Or
As
also,
he reaches for it, he bans someone in Kick, so
he also says minimal effort, maximum profit, give me money.
Maybe the point here is both chats are disagreeing with him, and that's what stunned him.
Wait, he just banned someone kiss because
Yes.
ruined Xmas real.
Yes.
Sorry, can I find him? Probably not. Oh, he says, holy shit, Asmongold just announced that he's interviewing LTG. That's wild.
Why was he banned?
Spreading drama or something, probably. I don't know.
Cast.
Phil
And that's
doesn't
it.
know that's not true.
That's how I handle it. No more dedicated giant stream time, playing the clips behind me and all that, because no one cares. And that's what I was
Dedicated
trying to
giant
tell you
stream
guys.
time.
Like, yeah, it's a legacy thing. I get it. But it's kind of like, just like when I used to keep doing Ask the King, despite the fact that I was answering questions every single stream. Why am I doing a Q&A show? Because it was a legacy thing and people wanted to keep it around. And I think that the year-end series are just
Because
that,
it was
a
a
legacy,
legacy
thing that
thing.
at one point
Well,
it
no,
made
you
sense
used
keep
to
it
say
in the
it's because you
rotation.
used to give long, detailed answers, which is what you wouldn't get when you would answer questions during the streams. Isn't it so funny how that shit changes over time?
But what's the point? If no one's watching
I'm putting less and
more
less
people are showing
effort
up
in,
to a
and you
regular
guys are
stream
liking.
to engage and support with that
Why should I
content,
put more effort into it?
why am I spending time on the year-end stuff? I don't see the point, okay? Unless
Yeah, and then he wonders why he keeps getting declining views, because he's just putting less and less effort into the
this
few
is.
things he does have left.
I don't know if you knew this, but this is how successful people speak.
Yeah, he's oozing success. All right, I'm going to move on to our next little clippity here. I'm getting tired of this.
He's actually suffering from success because they're liking too much of the other stuff and not enough of the older stuff. Can't imagine being trapped in that stupid mind.
do whatever. I think it's is it Thursday night? It was either Wednesday or Thursday night. I don't have anything like scheduled, and we could do something like that if we wanted to. Okay. Did I see Wings crash out yesterday? The only thing I heard a couple of things. First of all, I don't actively
Oh, you
go to
heard a
watch
couple of
these videos,
things.
but people like will either send them to me or
Ooh.
tell me. So first of all, someone says that
But
Wings keeps
my wife
talking
went
about
in the
me
shower.
in his video. Send them to me or tell me. So first of all, someone says that Wings keeps talking about me in his videos, and it's always negatively now. Like people, oh, he's a narcissist and this
In
and
his
that, and
videos.
literally everything he says is wrong. Like every single impression he has is all incorrect. He says like the dumbest stuff, like I'm poor, I don't have money and stuff. It's like, what is he talking about? He says I live
Because
paycheck
he
to
admitted
paycheck,
to making
and I'm a raging
narcissistic
alcoholic. None of this is
statements
true.
earlier.
He still talks about that I play WWE Champions. No, I don't. I quit that ages ago.
Oh, that's
but he's,
not
you know,
true
he says
at
all this
all.
toxic stuff
That
apparently about
shit
me.
is tracking
You know
real time,
me, I don't talk
baby.
about
Week
it.
is
Unless you guys bring him up,
on
I have
more
absolutely no
streams,
reason to talk
on
about this
breaks.
man. Okay, I don't.
This
Why do
man.
I even bring him up? He has nothing to do with me, right? But he keeps bringing me up for some bizarre reason. He takes the bait, I guess. And I guess what happened yesterday was
Yeah, this surely isn't bait that
he's
you're
trying
taking.
to lose weight.
Master
so he
of
cut himself off from
haters.
soda. He's not drinking soda. He's drinking Crystal Light. To be
Ooh,
honest,
we
that's
caught
good.
a big lunker.
What?
He knows.
He's like pocket watching his drinks? What is happening here? Is Phil his fucking dietitian?
I don't know that what the fuck Wings drinks. As far as I'm concerned, it's still Pepsi. What the hell, man?
It's weird when you like. Why does he know what he drinks?
Crystal fucking Light. That's so specific too. He didn't even say
Idea?
something
Crystal
like
Light.
powder, water powder. I can't.
What flavor? What flavor, Phil? What flavor
Yeah,
is his
Phil,
favorite?
what flavor does he like?
Light is only a few calories, and it's like artificial sweetener as opposed to the
He
pure
knows the
sugar.
calories.
Now you might say, well, that's not good
Oh,
for you either.
shit.
No, it's better for him than what he was doing. He was drinking gallons of soda a day. This guy was drinking big, large sodas all day.
Big
So the fact that
large
he's not
soda.
doing that
Big
anymore is
large.
immediately
How
going
do
to
you
give
know
him
that?
results. I think he claims he's lost weight already in like a week that he's done it or whatever. But apparently, yesterday he freaked out on
I'd be
stream
more concerned about
and he
kidney
screamed
stones.
something about being thirsty, and he threw his controller, because I've seen the clip, he threw his controller into the background, and you can clearly hear it hit the wall, and he turns like this, and he's looking like he probably made a giant hole in his wall.
I don't even know if he
with how
yelled
hard
about
he
being
threw it,
thirsty.
because his face is just like, oh shit, when he
His
looks back like this
face.
at his wall.
Yeah, old Wings
Hey.
is coming back. Yeah,
Hey,
how about
big
that
ups to that
hair?
barber, dude. What kind of maybe that barber? Yeah, that barber named Cat.
Barber. You mean
that
that
barber
hairdresser?
named Cat. Maybe she was trying to do like a design, like
Yeah.
trying to do like a triangle.
It's a graph of his viewership. See, it starts high and then it
Oh,
goes low.
Oh, it's like a cliff. I see it falling off a cliff. Like, man,
It's his popularity declining, along with the front of the hairline. This is so crazy that you pay someone for this. I really hope you don't. Just come out and tell the truth that your wife cuts your hair. We already make fun of her for everything else. Fuck it.
I wasn't sure about this, but I think as time has gone on, I think Cat does attempt to cut his hair. Yeah.
This shit looks crazy. And it's like, if that's not the case, you still look insane for paying someone to do this to you. Oh, man. And he's paying a stylist. I know she's probably charging, I'm a barber price or whatever.
No. I think
$40 an hour.
It's free. It's Cat.
Well, yeah, exactly. This has got to be Cat, dude. Man, get out of here. Get out of here. May as well be Super Blind Man. Rest in peace.
Wall. So he probably has a crater in his wall. And of course, he has the background
You got a
removal,
crater in
so
your
you
brain.
can't see the crater he made. But you can tell that's like a, oh shit, what did I just do? Face. Now, apparently, he used to do this like all the time. Like throw his controller and stuff. But
Apparently,
since he's been on his like antidepressants and
you
stuff
watched
for
2
years, he hasn't done it
documentaries about
anymore.
him.
Bro, now we're talking about his medication. Are you violating HIPAA laws or whatever? Come on, dude. We're talking about what he's drinking, what he's medicating himself with. Come on.
Look how happy he is to do it. This is like that quarantine game. If he gets to look
See,
at
this is like a
someone with an
return to
X-ray beam, he can love that shit.
Form of the old Wings. He's
Jody
been
got
off his meds
boobs,
apparently, and now he's trying to lose weight, and it's just like it's crushing the guy. So here's the thing. All right.
This music,
I
this
feel for the guy.
bomb
He is
diffusing
really
music.
working hard to not drink this soda, which is the first step of him losing weight, and
What
it's driving
is
him nuts.
this?
And now
I'm
he's
giving
trying to
him
struggle to
this
stream
advice
and
now.
make content, and the content's not doing well.
This is Dent Whisperer mode.
I hear it. Like I get it. I understand why he's frustrated. It just sucks that those moments are moments that get broadcast, right? Like that moment of him freaking out, getting so angry and throwing the controller. That's all you'll hear about, and everyone's going to clip that and highlight it, and that's what's going to be about on the
Just
internet.
like you
It's not
did.
gonna be the
Just
story
like
that
you did
he's
right
actually
now.
off soda, and he's losing weight, and he's
Person
actually
in
trying
chat
to do
didn't
better
even
for
bring
himself,
this
which
up.
should be the story.
Well,
The
they
story's
did
going to
say
be he threw his
radar
controller
or
in rage,
whatever.
and he made a crater in his wall and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's just how the internet fucking works.
Crash
It's terrible
out.
that that's how the internet works, but that's how it works.
Cool. So tell me, Phil, what the fuck else did he do interesting in that fucking stream that they should have clipped and be broadcasting? And what should people be watching instead? The part where he says ban anybody that does this or that? Is that better than the controller throw? Should we make a montage of his kills? Shut the fuck up, man.
Well, you
so
know,
stupid.
it's kind of
Weird concern trolling.
He concerned trolls for a few more minutes, but to kind of keep this going, he's gonna now talk about banning Legos. I'm gonna go ahead and just move on a little bit.
That's what you meant by keep it going. Yeah.
Oh hell no!
Yes.
Oh no! Oh my God! Divoom divination! Look!
Yeah.
Oh my God!
The rainbow. Taste that rainbow,
As soon
baby.
as he started dancing like that, the Divoom just started showing
Zesty
pride.
time.
Lots of pride. Pride
Yeah.
worldwide.
Everybody, good evening.
Big up.
How y'all doing tonight? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to.
What's up? What's up?
By the way, everyone here is welcome at our stream. We just like to make fun of Phil for being
Yes, the way that he is.
closeted and repressed and sad and depressed.
Now, welcome
a
to
very,
DSP's
very
Gay
chill late
Bar.
night stream here. No gameplay tonight. Tonight we're finishing the Lego build of Super Mario World.
All
As
right,
you
you see the
work in
next,
progress
timestamp
to my left.
That's what I
and the
meant
work
by
in
the
progress here to
intro
my
dance.
right. We're wrapping that up tonight and making it part of the set for the month of February. I'm very excited to chill with all.
Oh, shut
Okie
up,
dokie.
man.
All right. I'm trying to find where I left off there. Wow, 3 hours and 16 minutes. That's the next thing we want to show you, folks.
That's how terrible this shit is.
Wow, 3 hours and here, right here seems good enough. He's karate chopping something. All right.
Second, third streams trailed off. The Minecraft build literally tanked the marathon, and everyone left when I did it.
Oh, no.
And then the Game Boy
Babe,
build, first stream
50
did well,
minutes.
second stream
0
trailed off.
50.
Same
That's the first one. But that's okay. You can do this too if you want.
We'll
Since
just
we're
play
here.
this and then we'll go back.
Yes.
exact thing happened with this one. So unless you're talking one night only to do a quick Lego build, they don't work. People get bored after the first night.
Yeah, how about you complete it in one fucking night?
It's
you
just
brain
proven at this
dead,
point. Okay?
blind bitch. It's just proven at this point. You know what you could be doing right now? Building the fucking Legos.
Velocity,
Get
the
it
reason the
done.
restreamers
Oh, he is done. This is at the end of it. Yeah. My bad, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
What was that other time step? 50 minutes?
Yeah, 0-50.
0-50. All right, here's 50 and 1 second.
You got it.
Cabal with
What the hell? This is like running.
The fucking bees are chasing
Yeah, I was about to say
him.
running from spiders music.
What's going on? Rivali, how are you tonight? He says, what's up with AI thumbnails? What is
You're
up with
gonna
them,
need
indeed?
Rivali
They're
to
good,
help
aren't they?
you.
They're better than anything that
What
I would
is
have
up
hand
with
drawn,
them,
that's for sure.
indeed?
And it's better than a blank thing with no thumbnail, so they're working out well. I actually just made one for Friday's Marathon. I actually made a new one for Chill with Phil as well that we might use tonight. If we have like a whole separate video of Chill with Phil, I'll probably change the thumbnail and use that one.
He's discovered Grok now, folks, all right? So
Go ahead, let him play. Not done yet.
Jayde, did I see the ghosts are back? Indeed, we've got
Okay, you can skip Jayde.
Pac-Man.
Jayde actually says, I see ghost back. That's
Yep.
And then he says another chat down here. He like tags somebody and says, you.
Ghost chasing Pac-Man, and we've got
Maybe he's trying to crank that Soldier Boy. Yo.
new animations. All right, so a lot of retro games, and I believe there is a Pac-Man Ghosts animation in there too.
Yup. Yeah, as someone
gosh.
runs with a helmet.
So taking
yeah, I
artist
know it's
jobs by using
football.
AI
There you
instead
go.
of paying
There
them
you
for
go.
thumbnails is good. No, I never would have paid an artist to begin with. The reason that I use the AI is because it's cheap.
That's
I have a
actually
subscription to
true.
Grok.
I mean, he's actually being honest here for once. He's like,
Yes,
I would have
I've
never
never
paid
once
anyone.
paid for art.
I've never once paid for art, and he never has paid for his art. It's always been people donating their time and effort to give him art.
He had a
Darziak.
bogus disclaimer post on
Derek.
his own forums that said anything you post on my fucking forums, I have the right to use, basically. But of course, it was a fill paragraph of fake legalese, pseudo legalese.
Oh my gosh, that is funny. This is probably like the first
Just how
time
Be Awesome one got him.
in 5.5 hours of streaming where I think he's been honest. Oh no, there was that time earlier on in the stream toward the beginning where he said he was a narcissist, but
Yeah,
it was
but
like
it was right.
in this situation. So yeah, he was honest twice in this whole stream when he said he was a narcissist and when he said he would never pay an artist anyways. So there we
You
go.
got your 2 moments, Zip.
And I just used
Light
Grok to do
shining
it.
through the
It was either
darkness.
that or nothing. So no artist would have
It was
ever been
that
paid
or
in any
nothing.
situation anyway. No one missed out.
Learn
Damn.
Photoshop. Dude, Canva, dude. Like it's too easy nowadays.
Shit wiggling his face all around. Yeah, how about before he was using Grok? Getting it done.
You know what? I ain't gonna hate because you know what? This is how I did the thumbnail. I Googled the image for the fucking the Metallica cover, and I found someone who uploaded a version that they had edited in their Photoshop and took all the text and stuff out. So I'm like, cool. So I use that as the base. I cut out Phil. And then I was like, oh, you know what? There's all these strings in the background, and Photoshop's background removal wasn't doing a good job. So I'm like, yo, Grok, remove the strings. And it did it for me in like 2 seconds. I'm like, all right. So then essentially, you could use AI. It's okay, guys. But like, it's fun
but
to
before
build
that-
it. It's fun to build it yourself. You can use it as a tool. I do professional art on the side. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead
Yeah,
and use it.
I mean, I treat it as any other mixed media.
Yeah.
But also, how'd you get the picture of Phil? Because I took the screenshot of Phil and then said, hey, Grok, can you get rid of the fucking boom arm and microphone?
You're right. You did because the arm was in the way, and then Grok just boom. Well, he actually unboomed it. So yeah, yeah. Believe it or not,
deboomed.
AI is actually a lot better at like background removal than a lot of the native Photoshop stuff is nowadays. I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
There you go. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How you doing?
Yeah, so I'm an artist, but I'm like also okay with like doing some AI stuff. So I'm taking my own job. Help.
Or evolving with it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you ain't learned how to use a tablet by now, you're pretty much not gonna make it.
Yeah, you
a drawing tablet, I mean.
Yeah. Okay. So.
So I think is he going to say some more about it? Do I have my timestamp?
Yeah, he still says
yeah.
more.
Call me
Use the arrow key.
Starman.
Yeah.
That's right, Starman
Use the arrow
from
key.
Earthbound. Very nice reference.
Dude, he's just sitting there banning people.
I know, but if you use the arrow key a little bit, he gets back to it.
With X Premium, which I'm a
Here
premium
you go.
subscriber to X, you get the access to Grok where basically you can do unlimited. I think if you're just a free user of X, it's very limited how much you can use Grok. But if you are a subscriber, you get to use it unlimited. But even then, there's limitations. Like, for example, there's been times when I'm trying to do thumbnails, and I try like 5-6 times in a row, and I still don't like it.
Of
Then I go
course.
try again, and the whole thing craps out and won't work. It's just like errors. And then you even try reloading, and it still won't work. You gotta wait and then come back later in the day. This whole AI thing is
You
not
pay for that?
streamlined
I don't
or
have
really
those issues,
foolproof
and I
at
don't
all.
pay for that.
You know, you're lucky if you get it to work. Sometimes I get a really good thumbnail. It's just so
What?
funny. I'll be like,
I told you.
He's like, sometimes I'll be like, and then he did like a balancing act thing.
It's because he had to swallow the
Yeah, it's
snort.
like
That's
some
him
kung
sucking the
fu.
snot back. Yep. But dude, didn't I say that before? I don't know. If I didn't say it on stream, I said it to you, Miss Merch. You know, this dumb fuck probably maxes out the free limit because he has no clue how to fucking prompt.
We know he has no clue how to prompt because
I mean,
he's
yeah, look at his work.
prompted on stream before. Remember, he would be like,
Draw a
me,
picture of
draw a detractor.
my detractor.
Remember when he said, draw my detractors, and it was a buff black dude?
Yeah, dark side fills detractors, so it made a dark fill.
And wasn't he in like a Santa suit or something strange? Like, I don't know. It was just hilarious to me that like, A, Phil couldn't prompt, and B, when it said make a detractor, it was Tyrone.
Yeah, and draw a picture. I
Yeah,
love that shit.
yeah.
Draw a picture
Draw
of
a picture of me.
I'll feed it a picture, and I'll feed it like a picture of me or a picture of art that I want it to look like, and I'll say, generate this, and it'll make a picture. And I'll be like, oh, I really like that. Then I'll go to save it, and it'll glitch and not save. It won't let me. I'm like, okay, so I'll just do it again. So I'll close it out, I'll open it up, and I'll give
Take
it
a
exactly the same
screenshot of it.
information. Like word for word,
Oh
copy paste
my
it, and it gives you a completely different
lord.
picture.
Oh my god, Mr.
Mr.
Wong!
Wong.
3, 3,
Yeah, I hope
2,
that's
4.
Justin Wong.
Dude, 20 memberships, dude?
20 member bomb. Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh
That's,
my god.
dude.
If I
yeah,
get down
but-
on my hands and knees, still to be on the microphone and thank you, I would.
Yes, Mr. Walber, Surface, see what you have, Hamlet, Storm, Village, Grand, Steve O'Neill, make sure the 25K tour, Godfather, Livy Digger, Cthulhu, to be fair, Dogman Real, yes, it's true, Save the Clans, for his sake, let's meet. Thank you.
That's the real reason he did the 20 bomb. He wanted to hear you glitch out like that.
Yes. The more
Thank
member,
you.
the
Thank
more
you very
member
much.
bombs you do, the more I will butcher your names.
The speed running.
Yeah, speed run the names.
Yeah.
Badly.
You're professional.
Thank you so much for your generosity.
Thank you. Thank
And
you very much.
Thank him and spam some emotes in the chat.
Welcome to the call.
Welcome home.
Home.
It's the same shit. Why can't it generate the same thing twice? It can't. AI is just so finicky right now. It can't even generate the same image twice. It won't do it.
Can't generate the same thing twice. That's not how it
Phil is wrong on 2 different levels, and I don't even want to get into it. Grok don't work like that, and if you really want to, and you want to like run comfy UI, you can generate the same image twice. So you're wrong,
Don't
and
even
you're
get
wrong.
there. Don't even get there. But also, if he couldn't download, why didn't you just screenshot it, dude?
Right?
He's probably talking about doing this on his phone too. I guarantee it.
Okay. Is that the is
It's
cat
the
coming
school
through the
bands
house?
out there.
No, is cat coming through the house?
Trombones play when she goes by.
Dude, wait, what the fuck? Mr. Wong. What is
I'm
happening?
getting scared. I feel like I'm part of a money laundering operation now. What's going on here? Thank you. Another 20. I'm gonna fucking jump out the window here.
Oh my
Chill,
god. All right,
chill.
hang on. Let's take a deep breath in. Dylan Draper, Will Sweat, Willy Wonka, Apollo Career 32, Man Roth 57, Normal Drinks. Oh my god, Seesaw. Oh no, my thingy, it scrolled. I lost my place. Oh my God, Seastart, Dark Citaphil, Alcidan, Andrew, Yosef, Master Freya, Master Detractor, Dr. Shrimper, Barbecue, Mr. Wong, Brianna, you gave yourself a membership? No, it didn't. I read that wrong.
Bring him in. Let the cold grow.
Riding Aces, Bodyhead, Lord of the Omega, DSP video game, Lord Thunder Omega. I think I got everybody.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm going to pass out now.
Yeah. I'm going to burn this custom cigarette just for you.
Bless. All right.
Yes.
Holy
I
shit.
am blessed. We are blessed. Thank you. We are all blessed.
Jim Jam says there's a bar in Chandler, Arizona. It's a Phoenix suburb. Has a monthly Lego build night called Building with Brews. Oh, that's interesting. Although
Building
I don't know
with brews.
if building
But wait
with
a
brews is
minute.
that good of an idea. Like, first of all, I can't see things up close anymore anyway, so I got to wear my glasses to do this. Now imagine if I had
So
some
when I
brews in
drink,
me,
I
and
really
now, so
can't
already I'm
see.
like blurry, and now I got bruises. Like, this goes here. Like, plus,
What
God,
a
imagine if you knock the parts and pieces over, you'll never even find them. Right? You'll be on the floor looking for them.
On the
Spinach
floor
eating sailor,
looking
how you doing,
for
man?
'em. What a cartoon.
How you doing?
What an
Good to see ya.
absolute
Gabriel,
fucking
how are you tonight? Good to
cartoon.
see you.
I drink some booze and instantly I'm blurred vision. I can't see. Parts are going to be on the floor. I'm going to be on the floor. What an absolute clown.
Oh, gosh.
While he sits here drunk every fucking night. Bitch, you think we don't know?
All right, so yes, we played that
Fucking wino.
last. We played that the last clip first. So we're gonna move on to our last day. Oh my God, guys, we are getting caught up to the Snortex Vortex. It's February 1st
Yeah,
now.
I bet he's live now, so we got to
Yes,
get going.
yeah, Raw is definitely live.
Send you all to
We're
Raw.
gonna send
yeah.
you to Raw. So let's wrap this up. DSP is indeed a Wings Detractor.
I bet you thought you weren't going to hear him talk about him. After
And he's-
the first
What is
time he
this
said, I'm not
epic
going to
music.
Fucking Elden Ring. He's a boss. This is the boss music.
Says, do you think it would be better for Wings to slowly cut soda over a 1 to 2 week period versus cold turkey? I personally had more success slowly cutting down. When I cooked cold turkey, I got irritable, like Wings seems to have gotten.
First off, that hype music in the background is making Phil shake so bad. Look at that Corsair going back and forth.
Big Up's not a sponsor.
There's a few different ways you can do things, okay? You can do
And
things
then he
cold. If
stopped.
you're gonna, let's say you're doing something in your diet, in your habit, your lifestyle. Like, it doesn't even just have to be like food or drink. It could be anything that you
Your
just are
diet,
used to
your
doing
habit, your lifestyle.
as part of
Your
your
chair's
life
got
and routine,
anxiety,
and now
dude.
you want to cut it out. There's different methodologies, right? Methodology number one is if you're just gonna do it, just do it, and then deal with the repercussions. But at least you're immediately getting the full positive benefit of cutting whatever this is out of your life, whether it's a certain kind of food or drink, hell, liquor, drugs. You know.
Okay,
Yeah.
stop there, stop there.
Go ahead, tell us.
In certain cases, especially when it comes to, extreme alcohol addiction and certain drug addiction, cutting it out cold turkey is a death sentence.
Kill you.
Phil just gave advice that could actually kill someone. I'd never seen this clip before. I am floored right now. Phil
These
just
streams are not harmful.
okay, like we made fun of Phil before for being on that podcast. What was it? The that old FGC podcast?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what's it called?
I forget right now.
Yeah, and telling the diabetic guy to just eat whatever he wants.
Yes.
We made fun of him for that. But this right here is advice that will kill someone if they followed it. If they were addicted to the right and wrong thing.
Yeah. Yeah. He could have killed his friend. That's used loosely. And he could have. Hey, but you know what? He doesn't make harmful content.
What I mean? Now the thing is, when you're on harder substances like liquor and drugs, you're
As
going to get
is lecturing a
withdrawals,
fat guy.
right? With sugar,
A straw man
yes,
of a
you
fat
also
guy.
will get withdrawals and crashing, but it won't be as severe. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to have days when you might just have a straight up headache, or you're just not feeling good because your body is craving something that you're no longer giving it. But at the same time,
Yeah.
it's
How's
not
your
like it'd be,
pancreas
like,
feel about
life-threatening.
that?
If you're on drugs and stuff and you go into withdrawals, yikes. You know, sometimes it can be life-threatening because it's so severe, right?
Why'd you suggest it, Phil? And oh my god. Just, I'm click and play. You know what? That's why the music is in the background, because it's like Phil's giving the bad advice. It's like, someone's listening to it and dying right now. They're like, no, Phil, I can't take another drink.
It was the right thing to do.
And yes.
Doesn't matter if it killed you.
Oh, Alphaism. Yeah, that was the name. Thank you.
Alphaism Radio. Yes.
Yeah. And
then yes, Fort Worth Raised. You can't cut out cold turkey, dumb fuck.
But to be honest, if you do cut out sugar, cold turkey, you actually can get withdrawals. Like that's just for real.
Absolutely. Or again, if you got a sugar problem, you might be killing somebody.
This is a pretty epic song.
Consult
What
your
song
physician.
See, Phil's
Percussion
feeling
high
that
exciting. That's what
high
it's called. Percussion high exciting. Okay.
His ears wiggle.
Dude, Phil's such an alien. Someone imagine he's at the grocery store. I don't know why someone asks, "Hey, what kind of music do you like?" It feels like I like orchestra high exciting, and I also like jazz lo-fi chill. And the guys are like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, and if I tell my lights to look like rotating, diffusing plasma, it'll do it.
What did he say? It was a hydrogen atom diffusing or something like
atom
that.
diffusion. Yeah. What the fuck?
So, in regards to,
no, first thing he would say is peace, brother, peace.
Peace, brother, peace.
Friendly.
All right, I gotta be honest. I kind of started using peace, brother, peace a little bit in real life.
I'm loving it.
It's fun. You should try it. Include peace, brother, peace in your
say goodbye to someone like that.
in your daily dialogue. It will make your life better.
He could have slowly weaned himself off. All right, but if you want my honest opinion, I don't think it ever would have worked because if Wings had any kind of self-control, he would have already used it. So if you're going to slowly wean yourself off of something, you have to have a level of self-control where you're going to actively say, okay, normally I'd have 4 sodas in a day. Now we're going to start to only have 3. Then within a week, now we're only going to have 2. Then within a week, I'm only going to have 1. And then after that, I don't have it anymore. I don't feel he has that level of control over himself. I think that the way that he did it, just cut it entirely, is
told
probably the
him
only
to
way
cut
that
it
it's ever going to
entirely.
work. And hopefully what he's doing is he's completely eliminated soda from his household. Because this is what I've said previously, is that if you just completely eliminate the temptation from the equation, then the temptation can't get you, right? Like if you're addicted to this fried chicken, you can't stop eating it. If you don't have fried chicken in your house, it's a lot easier to not eat it.
So is that why Phil can't look at women in games? So he's not even tempted.
Yeah, you can't even have it in your house.
Yeah, he can't even have other women in his house, so he can't possibly be tempted, even if they are virtual.
Now, notice he picked something silly like fried chicken, as if you can't make fried chicken at home or go out to a fucking drive-thru. But either way, how about we pick something a bit more relatable, Phil, like drinking? You think a fucking alcoholic that really wants to drink is like, damn, don't have any at home. Guess I won't keep drinking. You ever been at the fucking liquor store when you see the motherfucker come in, snatch the fucking thing, and get the fuck out real quick? Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Right? Now, yes, of course, you can order it DoorDash or whatever, but if it's not immediately in your face and available, it's going to be harder for you to get it, and therefore it's going to be less convenient for you to just go ahead and do the bad thing. So if he's completely eliminated soda from his household and there's none there, all right, and now he says, I'm cutting it cold turkey,
addiction. You go out and do it.
that's probably a great way for him to go about it. Again, I feel like if he's the guy that if he had the soda in the house, he's going to eventually start drinking it anyway, But anyway,
surely he can't go pop over to a
apparently
gas
saying he's lost
station
some
and
weight,
get some soda.
but people have been saying that he is irritable on streams too. In reality, he is kind
People
of
say that about you,
off, and what I
bitch.
mean by that, he's drinking that Crystal Light stuff,
he gave
which
him
still
the
has
bunny.
flavor. It's just not sugar. It's like a sugar substitute, and I've had that. I used to drink that stuff. It's not bad. It's just also not great. It doesn't have good flavor like real soda does.
It's not bad,
but it
but
still
it's
has
not
some
great.
flavor. I over a course of many years, I weaned myself completely off of all those beverages. I started drinking sugary energy drinks and things like that all day when I was recording and streaming.
Well, okay, let's keep in mind that, Phil just said people who wean themselves off of things are very strong, disciplined individuals, and he's now saying he's weaned himself off of things over years. So Phil
He
is
also said
very disciplined to do this, guys.
he also said he didn't think Jordy could do that, and then says that Jordy is doing that, drinking the Crystal Light. What the fuck is it, man? But either way, you remember how much G Fuel he used to have? And the Mios and the fucking, he had it all.
And he's also looking in the same direction as all of the Pac-Man ghosts.
Corner demons. Yeah, he's joining the ghosts here right now.
Oh, and Mario and Yoshi too, and Zangief.
Everybody's looking.
Divoon, divination. Everyone's looking at the corner demon over there. Oh.
Then eventually I weaned myself down to, say, the G Fuel drinks, which had less sugar and stuff like that, but it still had
to the
a lot of the energy
G
drink
Fuel.
ingredients in it. Then I weaned myself to the Crystal Lights. Okay. Then after the
That's
Crystal
not
Light, I went
true
to the
at
flavored seltzer
all.
water. And now
What
I'm
happened
literally
to
just drinking
Kickstart
plain,
era?
Filtered water
Remember
out of
the
my fridge.
Kickstart
That was
era?
a pure
Remember the
off of
V8
water
energy
filter that I have in my
juices?
fridge,
He
the
started
pitcher.
drinking them when
So there's
Cam
no
moved
flavor.
in.
But I'm okay with that
He
because all I'm drinking
switched
this for
from
is
the
to hydrate.
Kickstarts to that.
I basically
Man,
trained my body to not be
this
addicted to
dude is
flavors all
racist
day. I don't
on
need flavor. I just want something
addicted to
refreshing. And that's-
flavors all day. And sips the water like he's sponsored by the fucking water company. What the fuck? And now I don't crave flavors all day. What the fuck?
Brought to you by Nestle and Aquafina.
Watch me eat this fucking triple entree Panda ACKspress.
What this is. So, yeah, certainly I'm no dietitian.
Damn it! I hate when the music
Wow.
lines up to what he's doing. Like I'm telling
I know.
you,
Set it
there's
down.
like the AI is interpreting things and it's like taking in data at another level we don't know about. I'm telling you guys, because look, as soon as he finishes his rant and sets his water down, it's like dun dun dun.
Refreshing, and that's what this is. So, yeah,
It's adapting to him. It's adapting to him better than his background remover.
The best thing to do is probably do it cold turkey because I think the temptation there.
Why are we
I'm
going
gonna
into
wean myself
Halloween?
off of it.
What is this?
It's the temptation
All it would
music.
take is one really bad day.
Yeah.
One day where something goes really bad in his personal life or something goes horrible on stream, and he's going to immediately go back to it because this is what he said is he relapses when something horrible goes on. When he went to Fat Camp last year on Wild
How
Wild
do
Live,
you know
and the
all
whole debacle
this?
happened with him and his wife, that basically made him start to binge eat.
Oh, what
Didn't he
happened
say
between
he
him and
doesn't
his
watch
So
all
in
wife?
the
this
house,
shit?
he's slowly weaning
Bill?
himself off, and he's 3 weeks in. He's doing a great job.
did
and
she
something
fall?
horrible happens, and now, oh God, can't control himself. He starts chugging again, right? So
Oh,
maybe
God,
that's the way to go.
You know his
There you go.
gallbladder blew up?
Mark says
Why don't
he's
you bring
lost
that up?
11 pounds and 5 kilos by quitting sugar drinks. Yes, it's incredible how
Yes.
many calories you ingest drinking sugary drinks, and you just don't realize it.
Now I
when
don't
used
crave
to have
flavor.
my office job at helicopter support back in the 2000s. Okay,
Oh, fuck off.
he's helicoptering us. How does he connect this in with
I would get there in the morning and immediately make myself a cup of tea with cream and sugar. Then I would work
shit
and I would get a
wasn't
cup of
true
coffee
either.
with cream and sugar. Over the course of a day, I'm not kidding, I would probably drink 4
Tea
to
with
5
sugar.
cups of a caffeinated beverage with cream and sugar. This is when I was fat. I was like 240 pounds, okay?
Oh,
an
that's
insane
when you
amount-
were fat. When he was fat. Also, you know what? I'm getting memories now. I do remember him talking. Linda didn't really drink coffee. She drank tea in the house, and he didn't drink coffee till he was older.
Now, do you think Cat's 240 pounds?
Shit. Maybe.
Yeah, 240 pounds is when Phil's
Probably
fat.
around 220.
Oh,
220, 230. I'm not even just saying it, but yeah. I know. And man, anyone who's been watching long enough knows that every single fucking year, Phil Burnell used to be previously heavier and in a constant state of losing weight. He's lost something like 20 pounds over 25 years. He's doing great.
Of calories. Like each one of those is probably 100 to 200 calories. And I was having like 4 to 5 of them in a day. And you just drink it, you don't think anything. It's like, dude, you're putting so much crap in your body. These sodas. These freaking sodas.
Soda.
Right? Absolutely insane. That the soda, you drink a soda of nothing. That was like 200 calories. It's crazy amounts of sugar. Really, the man respectable. Welcome to the stream. This is his
It sounds
first
like
live
some
stream.
kind of
Glad to have
Halloween
you.
music.
Hope you have
What
a
is
good time
this?
today. We're gonna chill for a while.
It definitely
and then we're
got
gonna jump into Street
jazzy
Fighter
and
6. I hope
upbeat
it
all
goes
of a
well
sudden.
today. I hope I don't, crash and burn in Street Fighter 6 today. I guess we'll see.
Crash and
how it
burn.
goes
All right,
today.
I guess that's the end of that dumb shit.
Okay, let's move on to our next time. 107.
Anything like that? No.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Have I done a cooking stream? No, I have not. The only way that I could cook from the only way that I could stream from my kitchen would be using my phone, which I do have the capability to do now. I do have.
I have
a good
the
quality
technology.
filming selfie stick, whatever you want to call it.
I love that that
has
sits
the whole
there
remote
unused.
control to record and stop recording or stream and stop streaming.
I think this is about the third time he has now pulled the stick out and says what he could do with the stick, but he just sets it back down on his table and never uses it.
And says he can't do it because trolls. You may as well have bought a fucking lightsaber toy. Because
I have
every
the
time you pull that out, I think it's a baton and Now this time I was like, oh yeah, that could be a lightsaber.
Like, it would be more useful if he pulled that out and just sat on it.
Sit and spin.
Phones now that I could clip right on me to have a good microphone quality. Okay, but if I were to cook anything and do a video, it probably wouldn't be streamed. It probably would be like an on-demand video that I edit. That way I can make sure that it's safe and I'm not showing you anything in my house that some idiot is going to try to, reveal personal information or mess with me or something. So,
all right, so
but
cooking
right now, I'm
VOD
not really
could happen.
On-demand videos
but
don't
he's
do
not
well, to be frank with you. People are here for streaming content usually, and there are people who watch my content on demand after the fact, but that's just not my focus. I'm not an on-demand content creator anymore. Haven't been for many, many years. So,
come on,
not really planning on doing anything like that anytime soon.
Everybody in the club, pull
Okay.
out, pull out your versatile filming sticks.
Get out your selfie sticks and put them away.
Open those mics.
Do you really
Close
want me to
those
explain again?
mics.
Someone said, what would showing stuff do? The stuff that people have done over the years is ridiculous. Just micro-analyzing things in my kitchen.
How about
and then
clean your house? Don't put the shit that's important.
to say online, oh, he bought a $400 coffee maker when it was just a normal coffee maker I bought at like freaking Target for like $100. And they're like, oh, it's like a $400 coffee maker. And they're lying, right? Or, like I said, the time that still stands out.
And they're
I was filming
lying.
this many
Shut
here
up.
we
He's
go.
going to talk about the bills and shutting
years
off
ago.
his
I was
fucking
filming
shit.
in my kitchen, and
Tell
I
me
accidentally
about
have,
your
like, a utility
oily
bill
D
on the counter.
monitor.
Now, it wasn't even fully visible. It was like off to the side.
No, it was off to the side, and you made it fully visible by saying, "Oh, it's my
walked up to it,
bill."
grabbed it, held it up. Everybody knows around by now. I don't give a fuck if somebody doxes me. Yeah. He says some phrases like that.
They apparently use some kind of a program to
Photoshop in 2008
enhance
or whatever.
enhance the text enough that they could see the information about the company that the utility was from.
Enhance.
They called the company
Wow.
and impersonated me with basic information, like just my date of birth and my address and stuff like that. And they basically convinced the company to turn off my electricity.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
the only reason that I stopped this is because they sent me an email like the day before saying, okay, just to confirm, your electricity will go off tomorrow and your account will be closed.
Yeah.
And I said, what? So I called them immediately and said, what?
I
No,
called
are
them
you
and
crazy?
said, what?
No, that's not true. Someone's obviously, gaming the system here and they're socially engineering you.
Someone's
Don't do
gaming
that.
the
And what we had to
system.
do
No,
was
they're
put
socially
protections in
engineering
place.
you.
So now there's like a password that I use if I call in so they know it's really me. So that's what I mean. And that's
told
just
them don't do that.
commonplace nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not, oh, that was the exception to
That don't happen to me. Commonplace nonsense. That's weird. I'm sure you can find some people who don't like me, but I don't think they'll like me that much.
Like, that's the kind of crap people do. That's why, for so many years, you've literally seen no content whatsoever except from this room. That's it. This is my filming room. This is what you see. You have no
Then
right
why do
to
we
know
have a
anything that's
versatile
private in my
filming
house,
stick?
and no one has any right to try to
And
take stuff there that's,
two
turn it into something toxic or negative or whatever.
wireless mics.
So, and trust me, it drives these people nuts because these people are obsessive weirdos on the internet who want to know everything about me for literally no reason but to harm me. So, I don't give them what they want, and therefore I'm safe.
Not really.
Let me tell you, my life has dramatically improved.
I know more about you
since
than
I made
like
these
real
changes many
people.
years ago.
My life has dramatically improved after I stopped doxing myself.
I know real people who haven't shared this much information. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know less about real people.
Now,
Just
no one
because
can
they
mess
don't
with me in
have
my private life
diarrhea
anymore,
in
which is great.
the fucking mouth.
I know more about wings now.
And no, I'm not terrified.
Yeah,
at
I
all.
know, because of
Literally,
Phil.
it couldn't be more of the opposite. I'm not terrified of anyone on the internet. I know that there are no life losers who just do it because they have nothing
Really?
to do with their lives. There's that, you don't
Really?
fear that,
I'm not
but you
terrified
do have
of
to deal with
anyone
the
on the
annoying
internet.
repercussions when they mess
Okay.
with you. When they're trying to get into your accounts and they're trying to impersonate you and get things purchased in your
accounts, like your
Mm,
bank account.
yeah. Got into it.
name and try to grab assets of yours that they don't belong to. You know what I mean? It's just a mess. It's just
Now
not
he's
worth the
just
hassle.
mixing up
because I did a
goofy
video in my
shit.
kitchen and something was there someone saw. You know what I mean?
He threw in goofy lies in there. Misrepresentation.
Retro Danny, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. 13 months as a member, and he says, good morning, DSP stream. Happy 13 months. Yeah, and thank you for supporting for
Remember the
for over a year
Comcast
now.
guy fucking paid
All
his
right,
bills
well.
for him? I think that's the closest thing his lack of imagination meant with allocating resources or whatever the
Assets or something.
yeah. Moving assets. You don't have any assets. They come in your house and move your statues? What fucking assets? You busted consoles?
All right, here's the next one.
Let me know. Maybe we'll buy it and play it and see if it's good. Okay, so there's definitely potential that this week we will check out Karen. I received a $2 tip. Someone says, a lolcow means others profit when embarrassing or bad stuff happens to you. It's not really an insult or a slur, it's a description. You got it half right.
Ooh.
The technical textbook definition of lolcow is someone who is messed with to try to elicit a certain expected response because people find the response entertaining and or funny. And so they get messed with to get that response, i.e. they are milked for the response so that people can then make content out of it. Okay?
Man,
so
that's a hell of a sentence paragraph. Woo! Woo! That was all one thing. And I'm sure you'll find that if you search that in Google.
Yes.
I bet.
And I just paused it and happened to see that Phil's lesbian haircut reel just gifted a sub.
And he looks like he's
on Kick.
And all the ghosts.
Right. It has nothing to do with really criticizing the person. It's more.
I would say a Phil. I almost said a Phil cow. Wow. You know, the lolcow starts with the person. And then people...
It starts with the lack of awareness.
Yes, the lack of awareness. And also then people figuring out how to then antagonize. But, you know, the person and their behavior comes first. Because, you know, people who typically act pretty like normal and like regular people on the internet normally don't get targeted like that.
Don't get crashed out when they do fucking... If they do get targeted. They usually just kind of like ban and move on.
Yeah, it's that if they do get targeted, it's like if you do get targeted and you have like a bad response, then that could, you know, put you in a lolcow, maybe not lolcow territory.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean,
but yeah, the lolcow
we're getting too deep into this, way too deep.
Because
it's a very simple concept that he just overcomplicated and then tricked you into fucking talking too much about.
That people are saying, hey, we can get that misery out of the person, and we find the misery entertaining.
We get that misery today.
Yeah, it's messed up. Like, listen, I know that I'm a lolcow, and I know that there's nothing I can really do about it. It's not an insult to say that. It's just that over the years, things happened to me that I couldn't really control, or things got out of my control, and people found ways to game the system.
Things got out of my
control. This is how you don't play. 100%.
In other words, AKA the narrative.
If we say and do toxic things to Darkside Phil, we'll get views and make money. So now we can just keep doing this, and this is our gravy train, and this is how we get prominence and popularity on the internet is to make fun of
his own behavior, the narrative.
So it is what it is.
That's what he needs.
I can't fix that.
This is why you're a
lolcow. Who's making these people money, not me.
No remorse.
My
no
mere
reflection.
Existence isn't the reason these people are profitable doing toxic bullying content. It's YouTube. Because the truth is, most of the stuff they say and do not isn't even truthful. They take a stream, for example. They'll take this stream. Let's say right now, someone did...
This dude's bugging! And just a little sped up. His gestures are just looking...
You know what?
Fucking...
Okay, right here when I paused it, I'm like...
Like Manson in court.
No, I was about to say, this reminds me of like when Robin Williams does a character, you know, and like Robin Williams kind of turns into like...
You know, hopped on the...
Yeah. When he turned into Robin Williams mode. Like, this is what he looked like.
He was entertaining his ass off.
But Robin Williams is the greatest of all time, and Phil could never touch that.
Yeah, it's an insult to Robin. I'd never do that.
No. Damn, I was gonna say something else here, and I forget what I was gonna say. Shit. Damn it.
Drop my input.
I dropped my input. There was nothing I could do. Let's bring it back 5 seconds.
A stream, for example.
He's bugging.
You'll take this stream. Let's say...
Oh, yes. This is what I was gonna say. So, I don't know what Phil's gonna say next. Okay, I haven't seen this clip, but like, let's think about Phil watching Wings of Detractor content, and he said this was clipped content. You know, it was from this raw stream, but it was curated. Okay, so let's see what Phil describes here, and does that apply also to him watching Wings Detractor videos?
Right now, someone did $150 contribution. Who? Right?
What a great hypothetical, King.
And during the entire time I play Street Fighter 6, I make $5. Okay? The stream would have done incredibly well, but the troll will make a video saying, DSP only made $5 playing Street Fighter 6, as if that's all I made on stream today. And then they publish that video. It's complete misinformation. It's not truthful to the real situation. And then people will believe it. So the thing is, that content doesn't affect me at all. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't affect... It's nonsense. My viewing audience doesn't care about what this nonsense that they're making up. So
Okay, so
I
that's
just went on my merry way
number
to
one.
Rick.
Good thing we're talking about it. Number two, great hypothetical to start with. If someone just dropped me 150 right now. And number three, you do the exact fucking thing that you are saying that they have done. Well, Ashley Duty did do it. For that Pokemon or whatever the fuck it was. No, the fishing game or some shit. I don't fucking know. Anyways, this is exactly what Phil does. And then he'll tell them, tip me early and get it out of the way before the stream. And then as the stream, boom, I got $80, whatever, going into the game. Game goes on for like an hour. I have not been tipped since the game started. And then if it fails the non-goal the next day, he's like, guys, after I started the game, I only made like what, $4? Like it was a good pre-stream, but like once the game started, I only made like $4.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was like, what happened?
Yep. Yeah. It's
Disgusting.
not. There's no momentum. There's no support during the gameplay. Yeah.
No, there's no truth. There's no love. There's no light. There's no fucking goodness. This is a just decrepit, nasty little slug man.
And there's nothing I can really do about it, you know. So I just ignore it all.
And
that's
there's
just how
nothing
have
I
to
can
approach
do
moving
about it.
forward.
So
Like,
he is
it
a
doesn't affect me, so why do I
helpless,
give a shit?
dumb little
Now there's an
nasty
entire
slug
weird
man
vortex community around
with
me of toxic
unsightly
shitbags
man
making
boobs.
content and watching it.
You
but
like
it's
to
not true.
gesture for the vortex?
Yes,
Goal.
The vortex around me.
Or was that a penalty?
Well, you're shitbags watching and making toxic content. So everyone here, all of you that are still left, by the way, you guys are the greatest of all time.
Hell
If you've
yeah.
been here with us this whole.
We're trafficking his misery tonight. And look
So
at
I
him
don't
as
care.
he nervous touches his little fucking mic stand thing. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo.
As
Doesn't
long as
even
there's
realize
enough
it has a
people
gash
coming
from using
by,
his pliers like a fucking
hanging
grub.
out with me, having a good time, and supporting my content, why do I give a shit what other people outside of that group say or do? I don't.
Well, yeah, it certainly looks
I mean,
like
I'd be a
you
moron
don't.
to care. The truth is, you can't please all of the people all of the time. But if you're pleasing enough people that you're successful, then why do you give a shit about everyone else? I don't. So let them do what they want. Fuck them. Chimchar, thanks for.
Oh, let them do what they
I
want.
read that in the book.
So fuck
yeah.
them. So Phil's okay with us doing this now. Cool.
We are
All
doing
right.
what we want.
And Chimchar is gonna kind of poke Phil again. Chimchar is almost like the
Chimchar's
new
back, yeah.
Snow Carl in a way. I don't know.
Yep. Really dented. Don't do it.
$2.
You can add him and say the dumb shit, and he'll ignore you for free.
Oh, he didn't even read it.
My ear itches.
Sure, you can fix it. You choose to respond or not.
And he chose
And this is what he does.
to not respond to that. Ooh.
Ooh, right. He doesn't respond. Well, let's find out. Will he? Will he not? As he nervous, take fucking digs in his ear. Get all the fucking grease out, pig.
We're gonna skip ahead. Wait, yeah, it's
Oh.
at the end there. It's
Oh,
at the
never mind. All right, then.
39. The 39.
Well, fuck him and fuck Jim Shar.
Yeah, that was the end right there. 39.
Oh yeah.
Here
Whatever.
we go.
Do I have any advice for someone who wants to get into fighting games?
We're dubstepping.
Practice, study.
Ish.
Don't get discouraged. You're gonna lose a ton. That's okay.
Oh,
As long as
this
when you're
dumb
playing,
fucking
you're learning
speech.
and or absorbing and seeing something new that you feel like is adding to your knowledge base about the game, whether it's your character or not. You've already done
fake
something productive.
inspirational
Too many
coach
people get into
character.
competitive games with the mindset that they just
Wipe
want to
his
get good
nose.
right away. To
I'm
be able to
old
make
and
content,
wise.
jump into it. Oh, I want to be able to do high-level Call of Duty streams, high-level Battlefield,
I
high-level
placed
Rainbow
fourth at
Six,
Evo
high-level Street
once.
Fighter, high-level Mortal
In a
Kombat, high-level
dead
Tekken.
game.
So that way I can pump out videos and I can be a streamer and I can,
shitport.
make it my hustle.
That the pros
Awful
boycotted.
mentality. Like really,
Make
really
it my
awful
hustle.
mentality. It could take a long time.
Awful mentality.
of
If
playing
you
the game,
come
especially
in
if you're a
here
newcomer.
trying to grind
is he-
and
is he,
fucking
like-
make that shit hard.
Adjusting his diaper?
Like really, really.
We
awful
got a
mentality. It could
adjust
take a long
diaper
time
left, adjust
of
diaper
playing games,
right.
especially if you're a newcomer to a competitive game. It could take a
Fill it
long
up.
time.
It's probably
to get to
the
the
low
point where you
back
have the
build.
muscle memory
On his chair.
and the knowledge capable of performing well in an online competitive setting. And it's going to be a climb, and that's okay. If you treat it like that rather
It's gonna
than,
be a
oh, this
climb,
kind of
but
weird,
don't
get
work
rich
hard
quick,
at it.
hopefully I could turn this hobby into a job kind of a mentality, you're
So
probably going to do
hustle
way better
turns
at it, you know?
into get rich quick, and then
But just
hopefully I
understand,
could
you're
turn
gonna
this
lose a ton,
hobby
and
into a job. That's exactly what you did. The stupid face reveal video.
Wasn't that question
just
just
got laid
about
off.
like? Wasn't that question about just like starting Street Fighter? Like,
Yeah, it had nothing to do with streaming. I swear to God. Do you want to rewind? But I
No.
swear to God, it had nothing to do with streaming. I swear it was just starting playing Street Fighter.
yeah,
Maybe it was streaming. I don't know, but he's so fucking dumb.
Okay, there's always going to be someone who plays way more than you and is way better than you. Just accept it.
So-
You know what I mean?
you look salty about that.
Wow, that's accept. You know who doesn't need to accept that? Justin Wong. other top
And as long as
fucking
you
players,
do, every loss
number oneers.
can still be considered a gain. As long, again, as,
Number
you're learning
oneers.
something through that loss and you're absorbing knowledge, you're fine.
Learning through the loss.
Okay.
Do you think
Learning
Phil,
through the loss.
look, if Phil learns through losses, he would be the smartest man alive. So let's stop right there.
Can you fucking believe that? That he has the nerve to say that.
Okay. Let's
Follow
skip
that
a
mindset
beat.
at all? Yeah, because I'm not the common person. Dude, I grew up in...
What?
I don't follow that mindset at all? Yeah, because I'm not the common
There you
person.
go.
Dude, I
I'm
grew
not
up
the
in a-
common person.
Oh my god, that's some narcissist shit. I am not the common person.
As the person points out in chat, for free, mind you, they didn't have to pay for this. Fucking you don't follow that. You don't follow the dumb shit you just said.
Arcades, I've played competitive fighting games since I was like in my teen years. My mindset is always going to be completely different from someone who's a newcomer. I already have an installed set of basic skills about, you know, knowledge of fighting games, spacing, footsies, fundamentals that most people don't have. So I play fighting games at a completely different way and level than most people would who are jumping in for the first time. The question was, for a newcomer, what approach should you have? And that's how I answered the question.
Yeah, and then you went
Thank
off
you so
about
much to Jay
streaming
Switch
for
for a
some
$5
dumb fucking reason. And I love that. I'm not the common person.
He's the blue collar streamer, but he's not the common person. Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm just like you. I'm the exception to the rule. That's in your song. The legacy one.
Hey, I made that.
I'm the exception to the rule.
Shout out to
So later on that night, before he gets started with RimWorld, we got like, this is the fart clip. It's coming up, so just hang on.
Yeah, coming up.
It's coming up. It's not this one, but it's coming up. But we all want to hear Phil fart. I never heard this.
Stop.
So we have to.
That sounds gross.
We all do. Come on.
We want to laugh at Phil farting.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to hear it, but I want to laugh at it.
$1 super chat. Thank you, Kodo. He says, did you have any withdrawal when you quit drinking daily? What did you do to help control urges from drinking, as well as always hugs and kisses?
Ooh, with those hands.
Yes. When I stopped drinking daily, because I was drinking daily, well, in my 20s, I used to do it all the time. And I would argue my early 30s. You know, it was many years ago when I finally stopped doing that, and I weaned myself off of it.
He said my 20s.
weaned myself off
wait,
of it.
I like I did in my 20s and actually in my 30s too. Like okay.
Yeah, dude. And I've always had the theory that he broke into the liquor cabinet early. And I suspect Phil Burnell's been drinking as a teenager. Is my little conspiracy.
But basically what I would do is,
Or
I stopped
they
drinking
were
all
the cool
time.
parents.
Like
Let him drink.
Oh no, he was friends with T, who was definitely a few years older than him. Maybe
Yeah, he definitely had older friends
Yeah,
around the
he could get
fighter.
alcohol.
He was peer pressured into smoking the weed when he was drunk and didn't want to, and he did it anyways. I'm sure they could have got him to drink at the arcade or behind the arcade or in the car.
That was my early YouTube days.
Little
That was the worst.
fruitcake.
By far, my early YouTube days, that was the absolute worst. Okay, where I was
Let's listen
drinking
to
like
these
every
lies.
single night. Okay, and so what I would do is I would wean myself off of it by saying I would drink a
Dawson's
few times and
Creek
then
ass
stop.
music.
And then after a few days, I would
While
drink
he's
again,
having
and
the
then I would stop.
heartfelt moment.
All right, what's the easiest way to do it? Don't have liquor in the house. If you don't have liquor, you can't drink, right?
Yeah, alcoholics definitely don't drive and go get that shit. And then, oh my god.
So what it sounds like to me is like he would get a bottle of something and finish it over a couple of days, and then like maybe
be too lazy.
he'd
to
be
get
too
more.
lazy to get some until maybe the next morning, and that was him stopping.
Or at least, for the next few days. He just didn't feel like stopping for it.
So I would have like a week of work lined up of all these games I had to record. Okay, well, these 2 nights I'm going to drink.
God.
Then I'm going to take a day or two off. Then I'm going to drink again, but I'll be out of liquor. So now I won't drink for 2 days, and then I'll finally go out and probably buy more. You see? So it was a slow process on and off. Did I get bad withdrawals? No, because I weaned myself off. But absolutely, my body craved it.
starting
It
when.
felt weird not having it. There were some days I had headaches. There were some days when I just felt awful and or like pissy about shit for no good reason. Because there was no reason, because I was withdrawing. I never had a horrendous crashing withdrawal symptom, and I was shocked because I had heard horror stories about people who drank so much and then they stopped drinking so much, and they would have like horrendous, painful withdrawals. I never had that. So
Painful
maybe,
withdrawals. Oh,
maybe,
okay.
Just
Just
Larry
painful.
Koopa Loop's name. Let me fix that.
Like the
maybe I
dead
got
kind?
lucky. I don't know.
Maybe I
Because
got
I was under the
lucky.
impression
What?
that I was
There's
going
a
to get really,
fucking
really bad
orange.
withdrawals, and I didn't. You know, there were some symptoms and things, but it was never like atrociously horrible pain and suffering or anything like that. So.
Shut the fuck
So thank you,
up.
Koopa
Your
Loop,
chair's got
for
anxiety.
the $5 super chat.
I think your chair knows you drink every day still.
For the $5 super chat. There we go.
Fuck.
Okay.
Lying ass.
Okay.
Lying ass. Isn't that nasty? And it's nasty to anyone who's had to deal with alcoholism in their lives, yourself or other people, friends, family.
You know what
It's
else?
fucking nasty.
You know what else is pretty nasty?
You gotta have headphones for this, man. It's tough to hear.
All right, I'll boost it a little bit. Let's see.
You'll find the moment. He it's like him and the music drop out. It's so perfectly timed.
Dude,
and,
it's
and
the
he does
AI.
and he does a little one cheek little lean, you know. A Q-tip.
There we go.
No, Fat Joe.
What is this piano music? This is bizarre. Oh, let's skip ahead. I don't know what's this piano music.
Oh, I heard
There's some rock
it.
music.
I heard it. I heard it.
Now you know where to go. We can slow it down and everything.
All right, hang on.
As soon as he
Oh, let's
says,
skip
"What's
ahead. I don't know
this
what's this piano music.
The lean.
He's leaning and he's pushing.
Leaning manual gas.
Leaning manual gas. Hey God. Hey God, guys. That was so quiet. That was so quiet.
Everything.
Okay, that was the music coming in. It actually,
I talked over it, yeah.
It actually is worse at slower speed. I'll just put it on normal.
This is bizarre. Oh, let's skip ahead. I don't know what's this piano music.
All right.
Even his farts sound weak and out of inspiration. You're so lame, dude. Everything you do.
All right, so
Can't even fart right, man. Can't
Wait.
even fart right.
There's more.
There you go. Some rock music. Very nice.
Yeah, some rock music. Did you rock back on
Yeah,
a
some
poopy?
shirt music.
You smelling something? Did you see his nose tweak?
Yeah, okay, so wait. Shit, what happened? Is it when he first rocks back, or does he make the face later? I swear to God, when he rocks back, he makes the face like, this is the face where he is now confirmed that there's something in his underpants.
This is,
Oh, let's
it
skip
was maybe
ahead. I
a
don't know
little
what's
wet.
this piano music.
Moist.
There's like the realization.
There you go. Some rock music. Very nice.
Or maybe that's
see,
where he just
see,
realized.
Now he's like sitting up weird, like he's like trying to like squeeze, like tuck it back in or something, you know?
Oh God. Pushing the
Oh,
deep butt.
and then he did a sniff right there. You just saw this sniff. Another
Little
sniff.
sample of the goods. Yep.
He's sniffing. He's
Yep,
sniffing.
yep.
And then now
He's-
he's saying yes. He is confirmed. He's dootied in his pants. He
He
just
likes it.
nodded.
All right. I'm going to, well, first of all, I'm going to shout out Colzep, who just gifted a membership.
Check your
Thank
ass.
you, Colzep, for our first membership of the night.
I'm going to go.
Appreciate that.
Check my pants. Here, okay.
Just think, imagine if you shit your pants and then you sit there for an extra minute to do a shout out.
Even if you're just unsure.
And then I'm going to run and quickly use the restroom, and then we're going
He's gonna run.
Oh.
to begin with RimWorld. Okay, so let me just go use the restroom really
Let's
quick,
see this get up.
and then it's
Let's see this
RimWorld
get up.
chill stream tonight. I'll be right back.
He gave the thumbs
Nice
up.
tank controls.
Yeah.
Didn't really get a good shot of the
Nah.
that lunker to see if
Oh, the
we had any
lunker.
big
Don't say
lunkers.
lunker.
Was it maybe he had some salami situation going on?
He comes back.
Oh Lord.
Crusader
long
did a
is-
$2
well,
super chat
It don't matter anymore.
and said, "Crush, we know you only have eyes for Andy. Andy who? What are you talking about?
What? Huh?
I'm happily married. I don't think about any Andy.
I'm
I don't
happily
think about
married.
any dude.
Andy who, followed by I'm happily married.
This is where the skit definitely should have gone.
You
Great
know,
job, King.
I only person I think about
I'm
is my
married.
wife's cat.
My wife.
Weirdo.
Weird, yeah.
Anyway,
Certainly not that answer at all. Especially when
Don't
you
even know who that
suggested
is.
that he should take his shirt off and expose his hot body or tight body. I think he called him a tight body. Yeah.
Phew. All right, we are on
gaming
our
soulmate right there.
last part of our stream, guys, and then we're gonna send you off to Raw Phil. But this last part of the stream is called Miss Merch Gets Mad at Phil Playing RimWorld the Wrong Way.
Yes.
So
Your favorite segment. My favorite segment.
I'm gonna miss when these go away because this has caused me to probably shorten my lifespan a little bit watching
By
these.
a few
And
heart
then
attacks, yeah.
support again. Like when we first started with RimWorld, we had insane amounts of it, and now it's slowed down. And it's like not the worst thing, but at the same time, I don't want this to end up
Remember,
being
he
the
doesn't do this no more?
Yeah, so yeah.
Didn't he say he don't do this?
RimWorld went away, and then it came back for a test stream. But I guess he made enough, so he's gonna bring it back. So this is yesterday night. He brought it back again. So yeah, let's see.
Which was also a test stream.
It was, yeah, it's
to see
also
if
a
we're gonna
test.
keep playing it. Yep.
So I guess the previous one was the test for the test, and now this is the test. Okay.
Right, because there is no goal, but it only made $100. So, you know what that means? There's
The
no
only thing
goal.
we don't have is a prison, and we were talking about that. About
What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god, that's so funny that Phil's now saying the
Yeah, your
only
storeroom
thing
jail.
we don't have is a prison, although he's used a storage room and a spare bedroom inside of his own house as a prison room up to this point.
possibility of building like a small
build it out
building
of
that would be
metal.
like a prison if we have to recruit someone else, right? I guess we could technically do it over here, but then that would interfere with this. But do we need this since we have the chessboard now? Do we even need this anymore, the horseshoe? Like, I think I should. I think I should build like a small room that becomes the prison for when we capture people.
Okay, so Phil's gonna build a prison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got that tight core. Yeah, he should show off his. Andy should show off his shredded abs. He should pop that shirt. Shredded abs.
So Phil's waving. I always like to find random
Yeah.
spots where Phil waves because it usually means it's a signal for dumb.
Yeah, he's probably just gifted subs.
Koopaloop
You hear this?
with a love bomb
Fruity
over
Harp
on Kick.
love
Koopaloop has just
bomb.
gifted the community
Because it's
5
February.
gifted subs
And
over on
Valentine's
Kick.
Day happens
So
in
everyone
February. As he's getting troll spammed in his chat.
Hey, where is this Black History Month thing? Come on.
Yeah, do that. Do a bunch of blackface swaps for all your tip notifications for Black History Month.
No.
Have Phil and Roots getting whipped or doing the whipping? Your choice.
Both.
Maybe both. Why not both? Yeah, he could be Jordy and the guy.
Oh, I see. Okay, here's
Oh.
at risk make prison have an outdoor door only. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're saying don't do this. All right, hold on.
I hit my limit.
How would I undo that?
Yeah, Phil it does not logically know how to lay out a jail cell.
I just thought of him doing digital blackface. Think of it. He could be on the guy in the Green Mile.
You know what? He could replace Martin Luther King Jr.'s face with him, and he could be like, I have a goal.
I have a goal. He could play Denzel Washington playing Malcolm X in Malcolm X.
He could play Robert Downey Jr. playing a black dude, playing a white dude, playing a black, whatever, in Tropic Thunder.
Could face swap him, yeah, on the Laurence Olivier face in Hamlet.
Cancel.
Jesus
Put
Christ,
a piece of wall
this
there.
is so dark. Heck.
Then we had Yimro with a $20 super chat saying RimWorld in the rotation.
Oh,
Laughing out
whoa,
loud.
whoa. Did he read this from Repsion? I didn't know that Repsion came back to haunt him.
Oh, look
He
at
was
that.
like, you thought you could get rid of Arc Raiders and get rid of me, bitch? I've been playing Street Fighter. That Chili's gift card is still up for grabs.
All right, so Repsion is back. We got Repsion back on the table, boys and girls.
Yimro with a $20
you
super
might
chat
need to-
saying RimWorld in the rotation.
Okay, yeah,
Laughing
he's
out
catching
loud.
up.
Yes,
He's
we
reading
know
the
that
$20
Yimro
one.
loves RimWorld because Yimro's here every stream and supports it. Thank you so much, Yimro.
Oh, shut up.
I appreciate that.
They
And
tell you
then
how to play it?
Rebzian is here with a $5
Rebzian?
super chat and says, I put about 5.5 hours of Street Fighter 6 yesterday. Would you ever be down for a 1v1?
Wow.
All right, look at this complete inhuman, narcissist, alien, weird ass response that Phil has.
Didn't we have a bunch of speeches already about how this motherfucker noticed he doesn't come around, and after I told him I didn't want to interview type shit?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
I mean, we could, but I mean, make no exaggeration, Repsian. For the record,
Make
just
no
so you know,
exaggeration.
I am actually a former pro Street Fighter
Oh
player
my
from like back
God.
in the day. Not Street Fighter 6, but I used to play the old ones. And even though I'm not necessarily great at Street Fighter 6, I pretty much take any character I use to master pretty quick. And I just don't put a lot of time into it, but unless you play it all the time, I'm probably going to beat you pretty
Does this
easily.
sound like a confident pro? Is this how confident pros talk?
He's like, I've got to warn you, if you play me, I might beat you.
After talking about like this, I'm probably gonna beat you. What the fuck? I actually hope he plays him and reps him, beats him.
Because
It'd
it's
actually be
like,
pretty
how dare Phil talk to Repsian like that when Phil loses casual matches all the time to diamond rank players? Like, stop.
Guys, if we rewind time when he tried to do fan lobbies, someone came in with a Master Luke when Phil was just trying to play around with Dalsim, and he got his ass beat and then fucking yelled at the fucking guy.
Yeah, and then he refused
For bringing in a master and playing.
He refused to play any other fan of his that had a higher ranked character than
You
him.
couldn't
after
bring a
that.
master rank in. Yeah. Don't come in here at your mains, blah. Fucking bitch.
So I
You
don't want
fucking
to.
pussy.
I'm not bragging. I'm just saying,
Rebzion,
like,
you better
I-
take
just
some
so you know, it
Adderall
probably
and
won't be very
train your fucking
competitive
ass off.
because I
beat
play,
this
you know,
motherfucker.
I just have like
and then
literally
yes, how about this?
ridiculous.
Don't pick your masters against him. If you want to play for fun, why don't you play some character you don't know jack about, like Kimberly or something?
Yeah, play
Learn more Sagat.
Play Dan. You don't even have Dan in the
I don't
Street
think
Fighter
they have.
6.
No, nah. But
amounts of history
seriously,
playing Street Fighter. If you look at all the video games I've played in my life, I've played more Street
What
Fighter than
is
literally
this?
anything else in my life. Okay,
cool.
so
That doesn't
it's
mean you're
probably
good.
not going to be very competitive. But
You
I would
actually don't
still-
even
I'd
know
still do
half
it if
the
you wanted
tools
to
in
do
the
it.
game.
But I mean,
Look
it
at
was like the same thing
that.
with the Kino Casino
Get
guys.
fucked,
Like
fans
they
who
were
wanna
for
play
real.
with
They
me.
wanted me to do like a challenge set against Andy. And basically, when I told him for real, I was like,
Andy.
"No, guys, you got to understand." This is when I was still friendly with them, for the
Andy.
record. I was like, "Guys, you got to understand something."
Well,
As fun as you
when
think it
I
would
was
be,
still
it
friendly with
wouldn't be
them.
fun.
Hold
Like,
up. I
it's
thought
literally-
shouldn't you have said when I was pretending to be friendly with them, when I was snaking them, when I was putting up an act with them? Why is it when I was friendly with them? Interesting.
really going to be me like just completely murdering this guy, like massacring him to the point where like it's going to be kind of
Completely
embarrassing.
murdering him,
So there's no point
massacring him.
in doing it because you're going to
Embarrassing.
look horrible. I said we could do anything.
You're gonna look
But I'm just
horrible.
telling you, if we play fighting games, I'm going to destroy you. And they were like, "Oh, okay," and then they just kind of just forgot the idea and never did it.
Oh wow, it's so funny. How about when you played with Brian and Brian's friends, or how about when he played with his old friends from back home that weren't on stream? How
Anyway,
come they were
so-
beating the shit out of you? Were they all pros? Were they all former
did Phil
pros?
give them this warning speech, like, you know,
Yeah.
like on the side?
So, guys, you know, I'm a former fighting game pro. I may actually beat you and humiliate you on stream.
And as soon as you lost your cool and called someone a pattern player, that motherfucker came in and said, "Who called who a pattern player?" And he said, I didn't say that. I said, you put me in the corner and use the corner mix-up pattern. You fucking pussy.
It's up to you, Repsy, if you really want to or not.
It's up
That's
to
your
you
call.
if you want me to
Okay?
destroy your butthole. Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
God.
it's up to you. You want me to destroy you?
Repsy
And
is going to
game
pull a
completely stop.
team started to win. He's going to
Completely
get a top tier
fucking
competitor to
stop.
beat me. Oh, so he's going to say it's him, but he's going to have someone else play.
I mean, I guess
You
the
know,
game
to
itself
be
is
frank, I
going,
wouldn't
but
e-
you
that
could
would be
also
funny.
hit fast
I think
forward
that
or
would
some
actually
shit.
be pretty
You're
funny if
just
he did that.
sleeping.
But wouldn't it say like wouldn't they have to log in on his account and
Mainstream.
everything?
Lag in.
Whatever.
You have to lag in.
I think Phil's discovered when he plays Wormworld and you kind of get your colonies set up a little bit more and things are a little more like automated. Phil is now realizing he could just press like play at normal speed during the night and just sit there and talk.
You're right. Yeah,
And
this
like,
is the chill portion.
Yeah, take a chill portion for like 5 minutes and then just kind of like fast forward during the day.
I would still try to go for it if that were the case. But if it's really him, I mean, if he just got back into the game,
Yeah, he
he's
knows
going
who
to
Andy
lose.
is now.
Like, just
Correct.
being honest. Anyway, all right. So, we did. Is this working? Oh, we have to turn
This was
on
the 8th month gay up. Then I hope he's been playing Street Fighter for those 8 months.
God,
Just because I
he
would like him to
is-
beat Phil, I really would.
He is so obsessed with air conditioners because now
Yeah, look at those.
Look, I've noticed he has the air conditioner, that original one he's made. The second
Second
one
one.
he's made, one right next to it, which is completely useless in that
to get it
situation.
freezing, gotta get it freezing.
It's useless in that situation. It's just eating electricity a lot. And then
Optimal airflow.
You know what? I really like Phil here. He is such a good warden. He's installed air conditioning in his jail units, so the prisoners are a nice, comfy, cool 65 Fahrenheit.
Oh, 70 degrees?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
exactly.
nice in here.
No, the detractor,
set
like
to?
someone who
70
loves the
degrees.
game
And this has
would
become
probably
the
be
target temperature
excited.
of 70.
Someone
Well,
wants to
even
play.
high on it to see
Yo,
if it
you're
stays
learning. That's
70,
cool. I could teach
but
you
that's a
some
good
things.
temperature, so
Yada
I guess
yada.
that's
This
fine.
turns into
So now
just
the
to let you
problem
know,
is we used all of our wood that we just chopped down to make the wooden floors.
I would
So now
destroy
we have
you.
no wood at all. And we're trying to grow trees here, as you can see. But
I've gotten the same
I have to
4
set it up so
characters
they'll
to
grow more
master
trees,
on
don't
3
I?
fucking accounts because I'm a loser and won't play in the master rank.
Shit, why didn't they?
And still won't play other fucking goddamn characters. Yeah, I know. He's playing into the Ice Warden meme.
Because he keeps it icy cool for his prisoners with that AC unit over there.
Mhm.
That is such a...
Yep.
Oh, that is stupid. I mean...
Fucking White Walker, dude.
like, they're your prisoners you're trying to recruit. Unless it's like super
Winter ain't coming.
hot.
It's here in these rooms right now. Let me tweak some knobs. You guys
How
are
do
gonna
I
love
set it for what I want them to grow there?
Especially if
Forgot how
you're a
to do
bleeding
this.
monkey.
Tree. Oh, there we go. No, that's fine.
Tree.
We're good. So hopefully someone will go plant those trees now.
Why did you grow a bunch of trees in your place?
Well, because he's...
I know he
not
needs
getting enough
wood, but like,
yeah.
you could grow trees outside of the walls. Is probably what I would do. I don't know.
Yeah, you actually do need a lot of space in this game to grow like a decent amount of trees. Now, okay, Phil, I believe, now that he's zoomed out, let's take a quick look here. Phil has no idea that there is a different fertility in the soil. And
Yeah,
so
this whole time.
I just really love that he's plopped his windmill power generator on that darker patch of soil. And that dark patch of soil is actually the extra fertile land. So it makes your plants grow
Where his
faster.
food isn't.
Yeah,
or
whereas
his
food
trees.
isn't. Yeah, so he put like the most stupid thing on the most fertile land, and I just think that's funny.
Crap, I wanted to select an area and say break the stone down, but... But I don't know how to do this. She has a gun, but I don't want her to have the gun because she's terrible with guns. I want her to have the sword, but how do I do that?
Okay,
How do we
he's
fix
having
this?
a he's having a hard time figuring out how to basically right-click the weapon and tell your colonists to equip this instead. That's all you have to do.
And
Give her the
Strider
sword we-
1651. He says the problem is he doesn't know how to teach correct. Go watch his Street Fighter 4 guides. Go watch his fucking Overwatch fucking guides. They're dreadful and clearly show he doesn't understand
But remember,
anything he's talking about.
Remember, if you watch a guide on how to play a fighting game, though, that's like cheating.
True,
Because
you're
back
ruining
in
the
day,
FGC.
yeah, you're ruining the FGC because back in the day, Phil had to just go to arcades and figure it out at tournaments and stuff. But if you watch a YouTube video, that's like, yeah, ruining the whole game.
Even though he made them for 4 and 5.
Just
He
made.
made how-tos for little Blancas and shit. Hell
Is
yeah.
pasta
ban
people?
that mother. Look, oh, he's gonna forget
let's go
again.
Back. Let's go back. This is some
DSP clone
serious
theory.
This is some serious amnesia shit. This is probably now
Then
the
the deranged
third,
was right.
if not fourth time he has forgotten he's named his colony Pasta People, and then he forgets, and then he says Pasta People, and then he says I'm a quarter Italian. Oh my god.
Who the hell is Lucky? A prisoner being held by Hadusia managed to steal a radio and call you. Lucky is being held at a camp near the Pasta People. I'm not sure about that name. I think that you know, if that was like randomly generated, I think that they should check their algorithms.
You typed it in, Phil.
Because I am a quarter Italian.
You dumb fuck.
Okay. So for them to be playing a game and hear the phrase Pasta People, all right, there could be some problems. Anyway, Lucky's being held at a camp near Pasta People under the armed guard. Rescue her and she'll join your colony. 35-year-old crop farmer. She says there's an enemy outpost at the site, guarded by one outlander, and there may be an unknown threat. She's a lover of the colonist duchy. If you missed the opportunity, you may never hear from Lucky again. Where is the prisoner camp?
Ooh, okay. So this is interesting because it's a quest.
There.
He could rescue someone, and the thing is, if he doesn't rescue them, because they're related to Duchy in his camp, if Phil leaves him to die, Duchy is going to be really sad and depressed for a very long time, and will probably have a major mental breakdown. That's just how it goes.
Yes.
So,
I mean, wouldn't you
so
if he
Phil,
was in charge of your colony?
So Phil is now gonna have to like figure out how to do caravans and go out and quest. And I just want to say, when I first started playing RimWorld, I thought the caravan system was maybe a little clunky and a little tricky. Like, you kind of got to get used to it. And we all know that means Phil will not get it at all. And I don't even know if he tries, but like...
Damn,
this motherfucker
it's far
wants
away.
Me to move rocks, research building TVs, and
That's
there's
really
a fucking
far,
body
isn't
in the
it?
goddamn kitchen.
And we're in a situation where we don't even have supplies we can take with us. Like, we don't have a way to cool down if we go portable. Like, if we tried to go over there and rescue her, I don't think we can rescue her.
Portable?
Right? I feel like if we were better equipped, with better equipment, and we had a way to cool ourselves down portably, then we could go do this, but I have no clue how to do that.
I need
feel like
portable air conditioners.
They don't. Now the thing, now Phil could just like take a little bit of wood that he doesn't have with you on the trip. And like, if it's really, really hot out, you could tell your colonists to build the little wood cooling station thingy. Like, he could actually have a portable cooler.
If it's where his cursor is, that's in the forest, near water.
If you let Lucky
probably
die,
make
there's a
it.
permanent mood nerf on Duchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how on earth would we go about saving them? That's my question. Like, how? We're
They're
not
a
equipped.
bit.
Remember, we're in permanent
Do
summer.
it.
Outdoors, when it's cool, it's 91 degrees. They get heat stroke if they step
they gotta
foot
send
outside
him
of camp,
paragraphs to explain
right?
this
So
to him.
how on earth are we going to march our butts down there?
Look at his brain trying to
and do a
figure
big
it
fight?
out.
And by the way, we only have one person who really fights, and that's Lee. Everyone else, they can't use guns. I guess Grand Zero would use the Gladius. So we'd have two people fighting. You know, I don't know.
The Gladius. All right. Skip.
Yeah, Skip. So yeah, Phil is a conundrumed, and he's gonna end up making his colony
His brain
depressed.
is addled.
Fish Tank Boss, did
I think he
$2
said
super chat
that.
saying,
My
"Do you believe the
mind is
Sonichu medallion
addled.
is truly
He said
cursed?"
that at some
I don't
point.
understand because, to my knowledge, there's not one Sonichu medallion, right? Isn't there like a whole ton of them? Like, does
What
it?
is this
Wasn't
music?
Chris Chan or Chan, or however the fuck you say their name?
Chris Chan.
Chris Chan. There you go. I know nothing about this Chris Chan guy, and then he's gonna proceed to tell us everything about the Sonichu medallion.
How many fucking times has he brought up the sweater because people brought up the sweater? And he has never once said Chris Chan. You know damn fucking well who it is and how to say it. But you play this little dumb game. Andy who? Huh?
Name? Weren't they making those and selling them on the internet? And then anyone who got one apparently is cursed.
Chris Chan's.
So then it's not the medallion.
But
it's just
now
anyone
he
who bought
knows.
one. I don't know.
Oh my
I don't understand it
God,
at all.
he
I
knows
don't pay attention
about
to Lao Cow lore nonsense. I have a life.
Lao Cow.
So I don't know anything about it.
If that was true, you wouldn't even know about
Okay.
the medallion, motherfucker.
I don't know anything about it, so let me tell you some facts about it.
How come you got his sweaters?
Anyone that has
You got his
worn one their
polo
whole life
shirts,
has
I
fallen
mean.
apart. There you go.
So he's building.
This motherfucker sucks.
What the hell is he building?
These streams sucks.
He's building the tiniest
Like that.
animal pen
And
in
then
the
once this is
world.
built, then we can let's have him go
God.
tame the emu.
Oh my
You
God!
could put 2 chickens in there. Very.
You
An emu?
realize.
What do you say?
You realize the prisoners have bigger space to be a prisoner in than his actual emu as space to be an animal in. This is so sad. You realize he's on the desert.
Jasper.
This is how he treats Jasper. Puts him in a little fucking cage. And look, Phil's building this right on the desert sand where like hardly anything is gonna grow, so that emu is not gonna have a chance to graze and eat, barely move around.
No, you gotta let him out.
Oh my god, he's dumb.
Yes. Yes. Complaining about heat in the game, complaining about heat in real life.
Okay, we have to make the pen first. We have to build the pen first,
crane?
then we can go get the emu. Okay.
Emu. All right, it is an emu. Wow, big ups. About to live the saddest fucking life in captivity you've
just gotta do
ever
a sleeping
seen.
spot.
Sleeping spot.
That's it. We don't have a bed. Yeah. We don't have cloth, so we can't make the bed for it, sadly.
Wow.
I mean, in this game, it's not like the animals are gonna get sad or something because they're in a small cage, but like you have to put a lot more effort into getting them food and stuff. It is just better to have a larger area for them to graze.
They look like swans or geese.
Did I ever play SNES Home Alone? I don't think so. I know of it, but I've never played it.
Oh, wow.
In there that says it's a pen post. Then you have to build a spot for it to sleep. Now we gotta figure out how to feed it.
Yeah.
It's just so complicated.
Good thing it has a tiny space.
It's like, how do you keep Jasper alive?
I know. Just think, motherfucker. Past step 1, please. Fucking useless, man. You're just stealing oxygen at this point from
That's
the
it.
rest
We're
of
done.
us.
More tricky now because we're doing more complex stuff, right? All right.
And you want
Thank you for watching. If you
$300
are still
a
watching
day for
RimWorld,
this
please
shit.
did steel to mine in the Empire, in the area. Compacted steel.
Oh
We have
yeah, in your
sleep chunks.
empire,
I don't
the
know what
Pasta
compacted
People
steel
empire
looks
that
like.
you forgot you named.
We have sleep.
Okay, so this is the boring part. He goes looking around the map for stuff to mine. Boring.
Exploded face. Yeah, definitely wasn't drinking tonight.
How do we name the emu?
Okay, so when I'm like, oh my god, is he gonna start charging
Yeah.
people to name animals in this game too? Oh my god. And he goes on for a while trying to figure out how to name the emu.
Which I think is part of a subliminal way of trying to get someone to
Anyone know how
offer,
you name
can
the
I
emu?
pay to name the emu? Can you
Good, the
name
psychic
it
drone is ending.
Shiba
Good.
so it's a Shiba emu?
Starvation. Look, are they not bringing it food? There's raw. They're taking
Yeah,
the
he
raw
doesn't
rice,
know
but
how to
no one is
feed it.
bringing the poor animal food.
Look at all
And we
that
also
rice.
have no wood. Well, I guess they're going to put wood there. So what? Click on the emu.
Did he move his kitchen or something? Oh no. He, needs wood for the
He
oven or
doesn't have
something.
wood for the oven.
Yeah.
Now I see a tree he could chop down right there. I see a stump he could get a little bit of wood from there. Oh, I see another tree he could chop there. He has wood
Yeah, all the way
available
to the left.
him.
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
All right, he's dumb.
Yes, and
I don't
blind.
understand.
So yeah, he doesn't understand how to tell his colonists to put the rice in the pen with the animal. So that's what he's doing now, being
Oh, that's an
confused.
interesting name.
Oh, what is he gonna name his emu?
Emu Musume? Oh no.
Emu
Chester?
Musume. It's an emu game
Fogwood
instead of a horse
Leghorn?
game. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Uncheck
I
allow
see
fresh
that one.
Emu food drop zone.
He even
what's the name?
added
Oh,
you.
random.
Come on.
Abram.
Say Jeffrey Dahmer.
Abram the emu. There you go. Let the game.
What?
Wow.
Abram the emu.
I like how chat gave him a bunch of names, and then he's just like, yeah, random. Fuck you, chat.
And then wait, what the first thing? Yeah, Abram the emu said that that's a thing. It doesn't rhyme. It's not alliteration. Abram the emu.
Let the game choose. Abram. All right. The game chose Abram. That's that. Now let's see.
I'm surprised he didn't ask for $20 for that.
What a bitch. That's what he was waiting for, I promise.
Okay. And then
Look at
knock
that
this
guy.
wall
That's
down.
what that's a Burbs, so why you
Right.
ask?
And then maybe make the pen bigger, and then
I
it can
swear that
graze.
was Burbs'
You know what I'm
assist,
saying?
so
Like
why'd
maybe
you
make the pen
ask?
like big, so it can go.
Dumb bitch.
Oh.
I like how Phil's like, we can make the pen bigger so it could graze as he mouses over an area that is once again mostly desert sand.
Just sand, yep.
Inspired trait.
What's
I don't
gonna
care
do
about
with that, dude?
I mean, even when I was a kid, we had a pet rabbit, and we couldn't think of a name, so we named him Bun E Rabbit. Get it? So that was his full
We
name was
couldn't
Bun
think of
E
a
Rabbit, so we
name.
called him.
So your mom and dad are fucking dumb as fuck too. What you mean we couldn't think of a name?
You
Why
are
are you
a-
gonna lump them into this?
You're a creatively bankrupt child.
In the one video where he goes home before he leaves Connecticut, he looks at all the cats and shit. Not one of those fucking cats are named Kitty, Feline, Cat,
No, C-A-T.
Kitten. That's not their names. They all have fucking names. You named it Bunny because you're fucking brain dead. You got the mercury shots when you was a kid or some shit. I don't know.
Bun.
Fucking lead in your goddamn pacifier.
Even that's better than just calling him man.
Lead in your mama's breast milk? Shit. The fuck,
And the E stood
man?
for Easter. Bun, Easter rabbit.
He's probably a formula baby.
So, do we want to talk
Formula
to them at all?
baby.
I don't think any of them are offended,
Yeah,
right?
his
They're
mom
just here
hates
to be
fat.
here, I guess. They're not really doing anything. So I guess
She's
just
an
let them be.
anti-fat person. She gave him formula. That's DSP's a formula baby.
No one's made our machinist table yet because I want to see what we can make once it's done.
Okay, so Phil is building a really big new addition.
Fucking T-Rex paddock.
Yeah, to the snort fort over there.
For the Triceratops.
Now, I hope Phil, I want to say Phil doesn't know about this yet. If he builds a roof over this big ass area without putting in some internal walls, he will need to build some columns in there. I think it's big enough to where the roof will collapse in if he doesn't build some columns in there. So I'm curious if that could happen.
Tylenol baby.
It says 196 for you, Velocity
I
wins.
don't know.
Now it
Those
says
look like his
192
walls,
for
though.
me.
Maybe it's just wall.
Put doors on the wall. You want air conditioning, new living quarters.
Well, like,
no, this is
all
not-
you do-
Shit. No, yeah.
All you do
He
is
said new quarters.
Yeah, so all you do is build the walls and doors, and then you tell them build a roof, and that's all you really need.
Yeah, well, unless
This
it's
isn't
big and
closed
you
in,
need a
right?
support.
I think you need supports in
This is
there.
outdoors.
It's
Tylenol.
outdoors, yeah. 'cause
You're right.
it's
I do
not
have
done.
okay. Yeah, so thank you for that, guys. Damn, that wall took up like 400 of the limestone. Good thing we have a lot around us to mine again. We have tons, so.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, did Phil? I don't even think Phil said to.
All right, they're building this. Good.
I don't think Phil set a roof zone on top of this, so this might
Yeah,
just
I think
be...
he just wants a...
Thank you to Joseph. Joseph has just
Outdoor
gifted
thing.
5 memberships to the community profusely. Remember, I have post-nasal drip, which is incredibly frustrating.
Oh,
if I sneeze,
fuck.
it's like Niagara Falls down the back of my throat for the rest of the day. So I'm very happy I
Yeah,
got
good.
taken care of before I sneeze.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, so Dutchie's room.
I don't need to know that.
I don't know which room is Dutchie's.
Thought your
Lee.
mic was good now.
Dutchie.
We don't hear any of that.
Here, I'll give him a TV. I'll build him a TV.
TV. Build him a TV. Give the emo TV. Oh, man. Good thing you got TVs. Yeah. Look at this manual zoom.
Oh my God! He twitched his nose. He twitched his nose.
Ew.
Ew. This is
Look at this fucking
Ew,
face.
he looks like Peter Pettigrew.
He looks like the guy that tried to break into Bruce Willis's apartment in Fifth Element. What the
I can't
fuck?
see. It's hard to fucking see it.
Ew, them twitches up close are creepy.
Bro, he has his oily monitor like right the fuck in front of him. How is he like this is the behavior I would expect if he had the TV still. But his monitor is right in front of his face. How bad is his vision really?
You gotta have cataracts, man. What the fuck is going on? How many floaters you got going on? Shit.
There on the TV.
Don't need glasses though, just to read
I
or
also told
see
him bed
things
rest
far
is
away.
priority. Right?
All right, a little bit boring here. He's just squinting. Now he's taking a wall out. The fuck is he doing?
A group
Hey,
of
how is he bad at
Outlanders.
this
Oh,
game?
no.
Because number one, he
Sanders?
can't remember any. Well, all right, it starts
He's got
with
a
really
gun?
not caring, so he's not committing
He has a
anything
gun
to fucking
and
memory.
gamble. He also has a gun.
So it just
Oh,
starts
no.
there.
He's getting raided
No.
now.
Nice.
Phil gets very
He's only got like one person.
very nervous whenever there's a raid because he knows he can't
Yep.
do combat right in this game.
So what has happened?
That micro. Let's put them all in the fucking box.
Party,
Get
party,
in the panic
party.
room, everyone. Uh-oh, what is this dumb shit? Party. He turns into Andrew WK.
Stuff.
Oh, Dutchie is throwing a party. Uh-oh.
So he's gonna have a party.
So yeah, he won't
Wow.
commit anything to memory.
Stuff.
He can't remember anything.
Yeah.
He doesn't care.
Let him-
Oh, fast forwards everything. Hold up.
Someone's dead.
Hang on. So he's-
Someone's bleeding
Right
out
up there to
there.
go.
oh, it looks like they got caught in the traps.
Okay.
We put the bodies there.
So
They
that
gotta build
worked
the
out.
graves first, and then they'll bury the bodies.
Larry.
Alright.
Party? Dutchie's throwing a party. We murdered
victory
the
party.
invaders. Let's have a party. Let's hang up their dead bodies on the wall and dance in front of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is great.
We would go, whoa, all right.
This is absolutely amazing stuff.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Wow.
So he's gonna have a party.
Okay, let's skip ahead. What is he doing here now? What else is he doing wrong? Oh, he's making the TV room.
Jesus. This is the
Cool.
indoctrination room. This is where you guys can watch my stream.
Yeah, this is where you get pignatized.
But as you can see, even though the fires are lighting, they're going right out.
Pygnosis chamber.
Auto turrets? I think it is. A shred mechanoid. What the hell is a shred mechanoid?
A shredanoid.
Shred a dead mechanoid to try
Yeah,
to salvage
exactly.
usable materials. Oh, that's nothing.
You could tell by our last.
The shred that was a verb noun, not an adjective noun.
Make a helmet, make a revolver, an auto pistol, a machine pistol, a bolt action rifle, pump shotgun, an incendiary launcher, a smoke launcher,
Whoa.
frag grenade. We can't just walk further there?
Hell yeah. Can we convince him to do a cannibal run?
Oh, I think he's
Please.
trying to. Oh, I think he's figuring out he has to learn how to caravan or something.
So
Hold
they're
up.
just off the map?
Okay.
I don't understand this. Like, is this the end of the map? Like, what is that? We can't just walk further there?
No, you got to caravan over. You're in the square, and then you have to caravan out of it.
Orders mine.
All right.
Orders. Oh,
Major
now
break
they're
risk
getting into
production.
mine shit. Okay.
Wow.
Boring.
Guys, I just realized it's past 9:30. Is there any final
Uh-oh.
things that we should do?
I gotta go be with my wife
Before we adjourn
and
for the
text
night.
men.
Right now, we got a ridiculous
I
amount
gotta
of stuff
go.
to
I
mine.
gotta catch the wings
We're
stream.
waiting for our trees to grow to
Shit's
harvest.
hot.
Our cotton is almost ready.
I gotta know
Yeah,
if
our
he's
cotton's
talking
almost
about
ready,
me.
So then we can finally make clothes. The bummer right now
Oh,
is
my
we don't
wife takes
have
a shower at
components, right?
3
Like,
a.m.
that's the problem. We need components because we want to make guns, we want to make turrets, we want to do all this stuff that we've researched, and we're stuck right now. We can't do it. So I would say that's the big thing for the next stream.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
capture some people and
Okay,
trade them
so
as slaves.
he's made 182, so
Oh
Rimworld
yeah,
is
it's
coming
clock out
back.
time,
Yeah, so
and it's
It's
coming
like,
back. Yep.
Yeah, as long as we.
Later this week.
yeah.
All right.
So he's adjourning.
Oh, Wednesday or something, I think.
Rim jobs.
Ew,
Wait,
them
what?
ugly
Rim
fists.
World.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Oh,
More Rim
ga,
World.
ga, ga, ga.
Later this week.
That's
Wednesday
what you
night.
want, you little
Okay?
shit licker.
Good stuff. All right.
Fucking nasty ass.
All right, everyone. Good stuff. See you next time. By the way, for those who are watching on demand, by all means,
What?
leave comments on the video and say, hey,
Keep giving
this
me
should be
more
your
money
priority.
through Super
This is what
Thanks
you're doing
or
wrong.
the
This
tips
is what you're
link.
doing right.
Or
Oh my
become a
god. So
member.
people who are watching this, please leave me
Also do research.
Yeah, do research for me and leave them in the comments. Thank you.
So I can ignore them and not reply to them. Thank you.
All right, so let's just click. We're gonna do a moment of zen right here because he looks like he's saying something real interesting. Snort.
At this point, I've given it many
Whoa.
chances. You know what
Here
I
we
mean?
go.
So
Here
we'll
we go.
see how tomorrow goes. All right. Now, at the tail end of tomorrow's stream, it's the new DSP tries it. It's going to be Shake Shack's
Oh,
new
God
Korean
damn
menu.
it.
We're going to try their new Korean burger,
No.
the Korean,
menu.
chicken bites.
No.
And
Fuck
get this,
off.
they have a vanilla custard shake. Okay. Vanilla
Okay.
custard shake.
Okay.
And it has
Okay.
spicy
Get this.
caramel. Korean style
Whoa,
spicy caramel.
Spicy caramel. Oh my god.
I've never had spicy caramel. I have no idea if that's going to be good or not. Okay, but that should be a fun and
Living
interesting
life on
DSP
the
tries it.
wild
Something
side.
different. Okay, so chill
Before we
DSP
leave.
morning show, Call of Duty Rage, and then hopefully a good DSP tries
Rage
it of
as
Shake
I
Shack
jerk
Korean's
off
menu.
and fucking
Tomorrow
dig
night's
him.
late stream will be.
All right,
That will be
before
it.
we go.
All right, yeah, Mr.
Go
Merch.
to DSP Gaming's channel and show that thumbnail
Oh.
of the stream that's going on right now. It is so funny to me.
Oh, really?
Please.
Okay, hang
Yes.
on. Let me.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's Grok at work.
This
It is
one.
Grok at work.
This one.
Yes. You will share that in the browser.
Wait,
this is
here.
why you want to
This
subscribe.
one right here. DSP Steam Indies Night. This one right here.
That's why you want. Yeah, look
Oh.
at that. Look at that fucking 3D AI fill. this motherfucker took a picture from his last stream that you just saw him in his new shirt, right? The one that we just watched with
What did he prompt to make himself look worse?
I know. Why does he look British? I said this when I saw it. Can't you hear him talking in a British accent, looking like that? I got it. Hello. Hello. Hello, Bonnie. Yeah. Not even British. I'm being too mean. More like a World of Warcraft 3 human peon. Job's done.
Yeah.
Job's done.
Well, with Phil, the job's never done because he never had a real job.
Oh, and then when he did an Inzoi, he died.
Well, I think that's gonna wrap it up for us for the day. Whew.
It's been a fun one, a long one. Thank you for all those who stuck with us and rocked with it.
Yep. So just a quick business style announcement. We will be streaming again on Monday, February the 16th. And of course, that'll be at 5 p.m. Eastern starting time. See you guys there. And remember to be the detractor. Phil thinks you are. Is that how our phrase goes? Or did I botch our own phrase?
Yeah, I think that's something like that. That's good.
Close enough. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Yep.
Oh, go ahead.
Phil doesn't have puny arms. He has long arms.
Okay, bye.